There it is. There it is. Found it. Haha. Right. So, before we get into this game, I should mention, it is a very hard one to platinum. So, and I'll show you why. 1 second. Where is... There it is, like a dragon. So, 3 had... I'm just showing off the trophies quickly. Because you have to do all of the completion list for a trophy in 5. Now, 3 had you do most of it, to be fair. How much did Key Collector need? You only need 10, okay. Where is it? I don't have it, so... This one. No, not that one. Did I not get that? Oh, it's a high score in a shooting game. I was like, why didn't I get that? This one, Minigame Master. Complete all minigames. Hey, DJ, how you doing? I'm just explaining why 5's got a mean one to do. Where was I? So let me adjust my mic a little. There we go. So yeah, completing all minigames, that is still a big part of the completion list anyway, so... You know, you kind of have to do a chunk of it, regardless. And 4, I believe, has a very similar one as well. Where is it? I won't have it. That's beaten legend mode, skill missions. I'm surprised I can get everyone to level 20 in that. I think they made it harder or something. There was a lot I didn't actually do in 4. One of the other reasons I want to do more in this one. Where the devil is that trophy? Oh, I guess there isn't one for it. Okay. I guess it doesn't have a trophy for doing, for completing the minigames or whatever in the completion list. Huh. Anyway. Enough of that. But, number 5 does have a trophy for doing the entire completion list. First one to have a trophy for that since, Kiwami 2. So, yeah, and I want to do as much of it as I can. On stream, even. Which is why I'm starting this now. Originally, my plan with this, I was going to start it around November, because this game is a Christmas one. But it's so long that if I did, like, I would not finish. It'd be in the new year by the time I finish it. In fact, it might still be in the new year by the time I finish it. Even starting now, mid-September. Here we go, here's this opening cutscene. It's pretty cool. It's no 4, but I like it still. Oh yeah, it's Kamurocho, because we spent a lot of time there in this one. There she is. God, you know what's really creepy? Well, not creepy, but just weird, I guess, but it's just aging. Haruka is 27 in the current game. She's like 8 when you meet her, and then she's 27. She grew up. I mean, she has a kid. It's just weird. It's just, I mean, it's just growing up. It's life, but yeah. Oh, I do actually like this opening. It's got some good music to it. I like how they did not show very much of he who I never remember the name of because they did it in a weird order. So I'm going to give a little, just an opinion of mine. People might disagree. Ooh, what's special content? Anyway, it doesn't matter. Oh, yeah, okay, these just all be 2 players and shit. Alright. So, this game took what they did with 4, where they're like, hey, it's number 4, let's have 4 characters, and they expanded it, and they're like, hey, this one's number 5, let's have 5 characters. You know, let's also have 5 cities. So it's quite big. Apparently not the biggest, 8 was the biggest, Infinite Wealth, I think just by simple size of it having, you know, the largest map in Honolulu, but I think the 5 different cities makes this one quite large. And once again, we go through them, different characters in order. let me just say right now, the last character is very disappointing. I think a smarter option, and once we get there, you might see it. I think a smarter option that this game would have done would have been have him first. Literally, and then the rest of it in the same order. Just have him first. I think it would have been better, like get him out of the way, rather than go through everyone we know and be readying us right for the big finale, and then it's like, oh, but wait, who's this other guy? Alright. Let's just check anything. Auto assignment. Assign soul. No, why would I want that? I don't think I've ever used auto leveling unless, like, I didn't care. No, I don't want English karaoke lyrics. Who does that? Weirdos. Same weirdos who would play 7 and 8 in English. Look, I love dubs for everything, from anime to video games, but this is one of those franchises I never could do dubbed. Alright, normal. No. System data from the Yakuza series has been found. I have gotten the Gion Bell. Any others? Nishikigoi Amulet. Yellow Dragon's Binding. I like this fact that they did in these old games. I don't think they do it anymore, sadly, where like where it picks up, like, you know, it sees that you have data from the other games and it gives you rewards. I think it's cool. And sometimes it does it with Morning Glory Scarf as a present. And sometimes it does it as well with what else? Like some of the spin-offs as well. Fat Stacks Amulet. It'd be nice if I knew which games gave what. In the PS3 version, it would say, like, you know, system data from this specific game found. Oh, here we go. Fist of the North Star Lost Paradise. So that's what I mentioned, how it does pick up from other games. So because of that, I've got a gold plate. Judgment, gold plate. I like that also with the remasters, they went back and games that came out after them, it still picks up. So because I've done Judgment, probably won't be a Lost Judgment one, because that came out after the remaster. Yep. So there we go, I've got a free 200,000 yen, I think. I didn't mind the English dub for, well, I have only watched the first part one of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, but I liked the English dub, because they sounded British. December 2012, Nagasugai, Fukuoka. Oh, and just because it's and funny fact, it is 2012, so you will see some NPCs walking around wearing Uggs because it's 2012. I think that's hilarious. There's Daigo. Oh no, the Red Gang! Funny enough, they're not the Color Gangs. The Color Gangs are gone. I think the last mention of them was in 3? But this is a different... It is a gang, it's just a different one. I don't know how much the anti-Yakuza laws have led to a rise in street gangs. Most of the time, when big organized crime, like big families, gets clamped down on, you do see some small-scale gangs rise up. It happened in America with the Mafia. When they clamped down on the Mafia, you had, like, smaller gangs come up. Because the Mafia did sort of keep them away, keep them from rising up. It's one of that, it's that weird sort of, like, point where it is kind of safer with them, but at the same time not, because you still have a criminal organization. And it's not like the Mafia or the Yakuza are cute and cuddly. They did horrible shit. Look at what the Yakuza did after the war. Worst part is the Americans took part in it. Hello, Nugget. What's up, boy? Tadashi Madarame, patriarch of the Yamagasa family.
我々にとってこの会合はそれほどまでに重要だということです。それに私は九州全土を掌握する山笠組の組長がそのようなことをするとは。
It has been a while, so I'm gonna pay attention to the story as well. So if I don't say much during cutscenes, it's because I'm reading subtitles.
郷にいらば郷に従え。
Which that's another reason I like playing this in Japanese.
福岡においては
I can talk, and it's just subtitles, so if anyone wants to pay attention to the story, they have to read it anyway.
3万の組員を束ねるあなたが500に満たない兵隊しか持たない私に従うと。
はい。それが五分の杯というものだと。
なるほど。度胸だけでもなく礼節もわか
I
る。
have to ask Didi on Monday,
その若さで
why do people hate Yakuza Kiwami? I see a lot of memes about people shitting on that game. Or it's more memes about people hating it.
杯の剣。
Like, the memes are about the people who hate it. And I'm like, why did people not like it? I liked Kiwami 2. Sorry, specifically Kiwami 2. I think I said Kiwami 1.
ええ。
I think Kiwami 2 was good. It fixed my issues I had with the Dragon engine from 6. Oh, God, I'm not looking forward to doing 6. Maybe my opinion will be a bit different from it. The story's fine, it's just the gameplay I'm not a fan of. I like the story from 6. That's why I say 6 and 3 are polar opposites. 3 had fun gameplay, but a poor story. 6 has a really good story, but a poor gameplay. Interesting.
今のは
山笠組の若頭
Oh, okay.
八幡組総長の八幡という男
They were Yakuza. I just assumed they were a gang. They're all wearing gang colors.
ご無事で何よりです会長
Minoru Aoyama, Tojoka-in-Chief of Headquarters, Patriarch of the Aoyama family. I have to read those
先
fast.
方
They don't
が
say
ホテ
long
ルでの
enough.
会合をキャンセルしてきた時は
White Raccoon
どう
Building.
なること
Okay.
かと思いました
相手もそんなにバカじゃない。むやみにて出してくるはずもない。
それはそうですが
それに本当なら飲めないはずの杯をこっちが無理やり飲ませようとしてるんだ。多少のリスクは覚悟の上だ。
我々もホテルに戻りましょうあまりよその町に長居するのは危険です会長堂島会長どちらに
せっかく福岡まで来たんだ。少しは一人で息抜きがしたい。
I love what Daigo's doing here. It's kind of funny.
すぐに戻る。
I don't know how he knew,
付き添いは不要だ。
but he just did. You'll see.
おい
I mean, that doesn't seem too weird. It's just bodyguards making sure he's safe. He is the head of the largest Yakuza organization in the country. Ah, taxis.
乗せてくれないか。この車に乗りたいと言ってるんだが。
I also imagine he's not talking because he'd recognize his voice
前の
because he...
車からお願いします。そういう決まりなんで。
Huh, I wonder who that could be.
いや。どうしてもこの車がいいんだ。
I don't remember how Daigo knew this
確か客の希
here.
望があれば。
Like how he knew he was here being a taxi driver. Why don't we have that with our taxis, I guess? Like the whole... They can press a button to open the back door.
適当でいい。 軽く流してくれ。
to let their passengers in. Actually, we might have that. I've taken a taxi only twice in my life, so I have no idea. And one of those 2 times, I was 3. Daichi Suzuki, what a generic name. I think that is literally like, that would be, I think that's almost like an equivalent of John Smith.
いい街だ。この街に人が集まる理由がわかる気がする。この業界長いんですか？
まだ半年です。
半年か。それじゃあ福岡をそれほど知ってるってわけじゃなさそうですね。
ええ。
残念だ。
So here's the thing about taxi drivers before the age of GPS. They really had to know where they were. Like, they had to... you couldn't just, like... They couldn't bring out a map to check it. You'd have to say where you want to go, and they'd have to have the whole area basically memorized. All the streets, all the paths.
ビジネス上の重要な取引をしようと。
I think nowadays they probably do use GPS, but... They likely have GPS tracking in their vehicles.
じゃあこれから話すこと
Everything does now.
客の独り言だと思って適当に聞き流してください。
I like how he kinda tried to hide his identity, but didn't think to shave the sideburns.
実は私、東京でとある会社を経営してました。従業員数3万人。国内最大規模
Or
の
change his
大
hair.
企業
He's
という
wearing
こ
a
とに
hat
な
at
り
the
ますね
moment, but still.
ここ数年の景気の悪さが一時倒産の危機もあったんですが、今では堅調な経営ができています。経営が安定した最大の理由は関西にある同業他社と業務提携にあります。うちの会社とその関西の会社は長年ライバル関係にあり、過去には激しく争った歴史もありました。しかし時代は変わり、私たちの業界も商売をする上で大きな変革が求められるようになってしまった。このままでは時代に取り残されていってしまう。そんな危機感を持った我々は業務提携という形で和解し、共にこの厳しい世の中を渡っていこうとしていたわけです。だが実は今、そのライバル会社との間に大きな問題を抱えていましてね。このままでは両者食うか食われるかの大抗争に発展しかねない事態に。原因は先方の社長の病気にあります。余命1ヶ月弱、末期の肺がんだそうです。その社長さん、大変理解のある方でしてね。私も強い信頼を持ってました。でも病気となれば代替わりはやむなし。当然次の社長が選ばれることになるわけですが、その候補というのがこちらにとって少々厄介な方々で、候補は3人。腕一本でのし上がった副社長に大阪の財界を仕切る専務、そして社長の秘蔵っ子の取締役。タイプは違えど皆さん社長になる実力を持った方々です。ただその3人に共通して言えるのは、こちらの存在をよく思ってない、つまり好戦的な方だということです。そんな方たちが次の社長に就任したら、これまでの協定は破棄、東と西本州全土を巻き込んだ大喧嘩が始まってしまいます。だから私は福岡まで来たんです。関西以外の同業他社の方と手を結ぼうと思いましてね。いわゆる M&A。
So I was just letting that run out. I could hear the chickens. One of them was very loud, and I just went outside to check. And when I did, it jumped at the little fence that keeps them where they are. And I don't know whether they were trying to get over it or whatever. So I was like, "Oi, don't do that." I just threw a bit of scatter feed at them to eat in case that's what they were protesting about. I just want to make sure they were fine, just because they were clucking very loudly. It was just the one.
ここは
And I know what happens
ま
here.
だ降りるとは言ってないはずだ。
Like I said, I do remember enough of the
お題
story.
はいりません。これ以上目的地のないドライブにはお付き合いできません。
歩いて帰れとでも言うつもりか。いい加減俺も自分の足で歩けるようにならないとダメだ。
It seems a little weird that green means it's not available and red means it is. You'd think it'd be the other way around.
これでも俺なりに精一杯茨の道を歩いてるつもりなんですよ。4代目。
Ah, yes, as if we didn't know it's Kiryu. From the voice and the sideburns. It is sad that he's here, though. I know why well, it'll explain why he is here, and not with the kids. Which, all the kids at Morning Glory may as well be his. Haruka is definitely his daughter, but the others, you know. They may as well be as well. He's taken, well, he took care of them for years. Inariyama. This was actually also a fun one to do on the PS5 because this is where they'd fixed up their subtitles and stuff. And their translations. Like, they'd gotten it a lot better. 3 and 4 on the PS3 were... 3 was really bad. 4 was better. This one they really kind of gotten it down, and they had it all working right for... by the time they did Zero and Kiwami 2. And now they've got no issues. So I don't see any issues with them. Oh my god, it's Kiryu. I never would have guessed.
今日からがらよ。いつになったら景気ばようなるとかね。
たまんきよったと思っとったら1メーターとか勘弁してほしかよ。
はい、かけそばお待ち。
Yes, we get it. Japan was in a recession. I think it still is. To be fair, a lot of places are at the moment.
コンテの番組よか見るね。
ああ、最近多かね。うち娘もよか見とうよ。これ
Look
あ
who
れ
it
やろ。
is.
プリンセスリーグとかいいよ。デビュー前女の子ば集めて競わせとう番組でくさ。優
I
勝出
don't
したら
remember.
メ
Did
ジ
she
ャ
have
ー
to
デ
go
ビュー
like
で
a
きるらし
different
かよ。
name being an idol?
へ
It's Haruka.
え、ばってん、あげな年で、どうせ枕とかやらされとっちゃろ。アイドルとか言ったっちゃ、裏じゃドロドロ。汚か世界で、性格も歪んでいくっちゃろうね。
そうや、ね。
He's not 100% wrong.
俺が
That
親
does
やったら
happen.
絶対自分の娘にこげんことさせんばってん。子供を芸能界に入れようなんて親はくさ。自分が叶えられんかった夢ば追いかけさせとうだけで、その子の将来とかそげんこと真剣に考えとらんとよ。
Says he's gonna slam his ball down. Yep.
どうも
As much as I say that the first guy should be the first character, and I still agree by that just because of how I think it might flow a bit better. This opening's good. I like everything here. Part 1, Kazuma Kiryu. Chapter 1, The Wanderer. bothers me that in that parking spot, one of the little bricks is only slightly painted yellow because of where the lines are. I'm guessing the bag has all the cash? People who paid with cash for the fare?
売り上げです。
あ
Yep,
あ
I was right.
鈴木さんお疲れ様。
お疲れさん。
中島社長、お疲れ様です。
ちょっと話があるっちゃけど、こっちに来てくれんね。
I mean, it's one building.
今日列の途中じゃったのにお客3番乗せて行ったやろ。天神交通からクレームの来とうばい。
ああ。
うちん会社、特に保管会社から名馬つけられとうとかあるけん。
I got Daigo did this and did not care about how it might have an issue with
ご迷
Q's
惑をおかけして
job.
申し訳ない。自分の責任です。
よかったよかった。俺が今から菓子折りでも買うて先方に詫び入れてくるけん。
そんな、私が行きます。
よかよ。これも社長の責任やけんね。
いや、私が。
そう？それやったらお願いしようかいな。天
This
神
is like a
交
very
通の場所は
Japanese
分かる
thing,
と？
just a very polite thing that they would do. It's like, ah, we made a mistake. Let's go. Here's some cake. I
そん
apologize.
じゃあ頼んだけんね。
No one else in any other
Yeah,
country
that's
would do
what
that. I need to go to Tension Transportation and apologize. I should set things right. During play, useful information required to progress through the game will appear as tips. I don't need to worry about getting all the tips or anything. Let me actually double check. There we go. That's it. That's all I have to do. There we go. I've gotten my trophy. Let's save. If we don't have the same issue we had with Zero, where for some reason it would crash on me, or freeze on me when it tried saving. So can I check the... Oh yeah, here's all the character profiles. Doesn't really matter. So, Q's got 18 sub-stories. They have each character has different amounts. But here's the big part. All of this. You have 568 food items. For minigames, there are 31 things with air hockey, darts, pool, bowling, karaoke, CeeLo, Chohan, Koi Koi, Oichokabu, roulette, poker, blackjack, baccarat, UFO catcher, gun aim, Virtual Fighter 2, that one's going to scare me, pachinko, slots, shogi, mahjong, the Kamuro batting center, the Nagoya batting center, the driving range, river fishing, sea fishing, Taiko no Tatsujin, Prince Circle, which is actually fun, Tatsuya Noodles, Winter Combat, Comedy Team, which sucks, the Coach and Club Classic, which also sucks. Also says that's easy, there's 5 of them. Yeah, it tells you who they're all for. City exploration. Yeah, the tourist spots for every city, there's 5 of them. The garbage collection, which you just have to get to the max level. Treasure hunts, which you just have to do all 5, that's also easy. Prize drawings, you just have to draw 20 of them, easy. And the coin lockers, there's 50 of them. Never mind, there's 100 of them. Every heat action, there's 125 of them. You have to make 115 bits of different equipment. You have to fight all 68 of the masters. And then, well, you have to do all 68 things with the masters, sorry, you don't fight them. And in the Colosseum, you have to fight all 55 people. Fun! But hey, I like completion lists. I better not show up to apologize empty-handed. Maybe I've got something good on me. If not, I should buy a gift first. I think Tenjin Transportation's on West Gion Street. Anyway, we are in Nagasugai. Yeah, I'll give him money. What do these do? The yellow dragon's binding. Enemies are unlikely to attack you when you wear it. Try rubbing it together with the Nishikigoi amulet and see what happens. Okay, it'd be nice to know what it will do. The Eon belt gives me money. The Morning Glory staff. Scarf doesn't do anything. Okay. Oh. Oh, thought I could bring up the map that way. Right, we need something. Where is... what's down there? Where is a... There we go. Boy, I don't know what's what. There's M stores, they'll have some stuff. There's a Don Quixote that I now know is how to pronounce. Let's try the Tsuruya. What would make a good souvenir for my co-workers? Well, Fukuoka is pretty famous for mentaiko, right? You know, spicy cod roe. Oh yeah, wonder where we can pick some up. I saw some over that place Fukuya on Nagasu Boulevard. Want to pop over there? Hold on, maybe we shouldn't get any souvenirs after all. I told everyone I was home with the flu, remember? Oh, right. Sometimes it's hard to keep track of all your excuses. Mentaiko from Fukuya, huh? That might make a good gift for the Tenjin transportation. Maybe. Hit me! I need to get hit by a car for a trophy. It's harder than you'd think. Hang on, you coming this way? There we go, we got it. That was easy. Thanks for those energy drinks you bought us the other day. You really helped drag us out of the midweek slump. What? Those old things? It was nothing. Just picked them up on a whim over at the drugstore. It was so much more than nothing. I'd even say it was something. Gee, it's great to work for a company that looks after its workers. You say that now, but just wait. Give it a few more years and you'll start resenting people for thinking a little drink somehow makes up for the constant crunch. Me? Resenting our work? Not a chance. Why would I give them that? That's a terrible thing to give them. I just jumped out into a street and nearly got smashed by a car. You better watch out too. Lady, you're drunk. Man, Maki-chan's birthday's coming up soon, but I don't got the cash for a present. That's because you're always looking at the newest stuff. Your wallet will thank you if you start buying from the pawn shop instead. You want me to give my sweet Maki-chan a gift someone else has already had their grubby hands on? She'll never know the difference. It's always worked for me. No kidding. Well, as long as she doesn't find out. See, pawn shop and stuff. It's just telling me where I can go. I want to see what's a good option. Oh. Next year's my coming of age ceremony, so my mum went and got me a Hakata textile sash. No way, ain't that real expensive? Almost legal 19-year-old, not legal 18-year-old. Okay, whatever. Well, it's a once-in-a-lifetime event after all. Gotta have the right judge to celebrate. Also, what it means by that is it's talking about drinking. Because the age to drink in Japan is 20. That's why it's saying, even though it's 19, that's why it says almost legal, and the 18-year-old says not legal. It's talking about drinking, I believe. I hear they make wedding dresses out of that stuff too. I'd sure love to try one on sometime. Hakata textiles are popular with women. Maybe I could talk about that at the cabaret club. Oh yeah, I do need to learn about a lot of those. That's right, we've still got hostesses. 6 hostesses suck. I don't like the hostesses from 6. Come on, we don't have that kind of money. Don't try and deny me my dream house. Sorry, but I ain't compromising. Okay. Well, we have a store up here. I want to see what this one was. What do you sell? Fukuya spicy fish roe. Yeah. I'll take it regular. It's funny, it looks like a mask. It's cute. I'll just, anything else? Just like that. Alright. 1 second, I'll be right back. Someone brought me sushi. Okay. Where is the support? It's down there. And yeah, there's Fukuya. That was Suruya. I can't read. I won't want to marsh. The M stores might have something, but I don't know if it'll let me go there. Don Quixote, no point. Too far away. We'll see what the other stores have. Also, I'm just gonna eat this sushi during the next cutscene. I am hungry. Also, no trophy for knocking people over in this one. That's nice. Ah. Oh, exactly the same stuff. Okay. Alright. I don't think it matters what I get them, but still. You see those guys out in the street earlier? One side in red tracksuits, the other in black suits. The red tracksuit dudes are Yahata family Yakuza. They work for this guy Yahata, one of the Yamagasa family captains. Bet my left pinky the guy in black suits were Yakuza too. What gave them away? Guys were fierce. I was getting a good booze on too, and that sure sobered me up. Guess I'll just go home. Alright, let's just go here with the thing I've got for him, it doesn't really matter. And transportation, this is the place, yep. Okay, time to apologize. Hope the gift I brought is good enough. Yeah, it'll be fine. What could go wrong? Alright, here I go. Like I said, I'm gonna eat this sushi, because I'm starving. Excuse me, is the president here? Never mind, I can't write now. Still gotta read. That'd be me, and you are? Suzuki from Nagosa Taxi. Hang on a second, I'm writing this at the same time. There we go. I broke the rules today when I picked up a passenger midway through the line, so I'm here to apologize. Oh, so that was you. Guess you take after your boss Nakajima. No sense among the lot of ya. That's rude. We came to apologize and everything. I'm not sure I understand. I'm saying we get monkeys... Is that racist? We get monkeys like you breaking rules left, right, and center because Nakajima won't train his drivers worth a damn. Now, just a minute. Let's put soy sauce on. Huh, figures you get uppity. That Nakajima's a real scum of the earth kind of guy. Makes sense he'd hire the same. I'm just having to move my desk around so we can eat. That circus he's running is bound to go bust one any day now. I can't read. Please, sir, just let me say my piece. I think I'm gonna have to have a fight. Your piece, huh? Fine. I'm listening. What happened today was completely my fault, sir. Nakajima trained me in all the rules to follow, and I failed to follow them. I won't let it happen again, I assure you. Please, accept this as my apology. Money! Now, have this. Whoa, that's one hell of a treat. Well, you just be sure not to break protocol again. I'll take that to heart. Thank you for your time. I feel like more countries should do stuff like this. Like, when you make a mistake, if it affects like that, you go and apologize to them and give them something. It's a very Japanese thing, because they're very polite. Also, apologies if the noise of TV is coming through. Someone's watching something in the other room. And I have to have my door slightly ajar so that Nugget can walk in and out. Because otherwise he will sit at the other side of my door and cry and cry and cry if he can't walk in.
お疲れ様
I
で
can
す
eat now,
鈴
food.
木です今天神交通へお詫びしてきました
そうねそうね大変やなかった
ええまあなんとかなりました
いやー助かったばい本当のこと言うと俺天神交通の社長さん苦手なんよね
そうでしたか
やけん鈴木さんが言ってくれて正直助かったばい
いえ今回の一件は私の責任ですから当然のことです
鈴木さん相変わらずシリアスやね そげん律儀に謝らると参るばい。ま、過ぎたことはしょうがないけん。そげん落ち込まんどいて。
本当に申し訳ありませんでした。それじゃ。
待った。今日給料日やろ。これからどげんね。
ちょっと寄るところがあるんです。その後でよければ。
ああ、仕送りんことね。いつも給料入ったらすぐに振り込んどったね。
ええ、まあ。
そういや、今まで聞いたことなかったばってん。地元に家族でも残してきとうと。
いや、家族っていうわけでもないんですが、いろいろありまして。
ま、あんま立ち入ったことは聞かんようにしとこう。俺は鈴木さんがもっと稼いでもっと幸せになってくれればそれでよかげん。
お気遣いありがとうございます。
だけんくさ、そげん仰々しい口に聞き方せんでよ。まあよかて、とりあえず給料日くらいはパーッと飲もうやんね。じゃあ俺は先に行っとけん。大瀬橋の上で落ち合いましょう。
わかりました。
Sorry. First things first, I have to send that money. Better get to a convenience store. Still have a few pieces left. I'll eat during another cutscene. Oh, thankfully, there's a convenience store right here. I will send money only one other time, and then I will immediately reload the game after I do that. Should be able to use the ATM in here for the transfer. Alright. Now, they probably didn't bring back another really cool feature from the PS3 version, because Godford knows they didn't with this. Also, I don't know what's up with it, because I never played the original, but I'm seeing a lot of people shitting on the Lollipop Chainsaw Repop. I've played it once so far. I'll be doing it next Wednesday. I never played the original, so I have no idea of whether it's bad or not. There's the ATM. I better get that bank transfer done so I can go meet Nakajima-san. I had one issue where a boss fight broke, like he just wasn't moving, but looks like magazines here. Wonder what they've got. It's back! I can look at the magazines! Oh, thank God, I couldn't in the last game and it disappointed me. Couldn't in 3 or 4 for some reason. Kyushu Sports. An evening sports newspaper popular for its eccentric articles. Features bizarre headlines and extensive columns on pro wrestling, horse racing, and the red light district. Hang on a second, I've got fucking rose stuck in my throat. Ah, that was weird. Also, Like a Fish, is that a spin-off to Like a Dragon up there? Alright, enough of that. Okay, how about this one? Oh, they don't have this one, okay. So what you could do in this one, you could actually look here, because that's manga on there, and they had the first chapters of a whole bunch of different series. They had Fairy Tail, they had Attack on Titan, they had a few other ones. However, none of it was translated. But it was still pretty cool that they had the first chapter of a bunch of series there. I would go and check, like I'd have to load up my copy, but I literally can't because, my PS3's still exploded. Let's send some money back to Morning Glory. I'm thinking 10,000 yen at least. I know how much they need it. 10,000. Looks like the money went through okay. That should do for now. Anything I can buy here? What do you sell?
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, prizes. Ah, this is where I get them. A 7-hour Royale, a Toughness Emperor, a Torrent Plus Plus, an Assassin's Sphere, a Bulletproof Glass Amulet. Okay.
いらっしゃいませ。
I'll just grab them every time I walk in here. Here's a Fukuoka Walker, and this magazine contains information on Fukuoka. Show it to certain shops to receive a discount. I'll take it. Anything interesting? Nope. I will take a bento. This is a Mako no Uchi style lunch set with plenty of variety. I haven't met a customer yet who hasn't loved it. Yep.
ありがとうございました。
Bentos are really good at this early game, and even later game for healing. Time to head over and meet the chief. Hey, pal. I saw you using the ATM in there. You mind spotting me some cash? I'm starving here. Sorry, but it was just a bank transfer. I don't have anything on me. Pfft, you think I'm gonna fall for that? I know you got the goods on you. Now fork them over. Oh, do I get to show off the absolutely brutal heat action we get as Kyu? I love it. It's so painful. It makes my teeth hurt. Makes my teeth cringe, I guess. I don't know. You know what I mean. Sorry, but I don't have time for this. You think you can just walk away from me? You're gonna get it good, you stingy prick. Fine. Let's get this over with. Hello, Nugget. Do you smell that I have fish or something? And you're like, where's my fish? Street Bombs. Time for a classic fight tutorial. Actually, maybe we don't need to actually have this tutorial. Because it's just telling me to do whatever. Perfect. Nope, let me do it. Oh, it didn't work. That's fine. Get off me. Have a bin. Got him. Where are you, Nugget? You can walk in here. The door's not closed. Okay, okay. I give. Then get lost. I don't want the police involved any more than you do. Besides, I have somewhere to be. Whoa! Okay, hang on a minute. What? He's a strange cat. The game did not expect me to not just idle. Whoa, okay. I kind of just want to watch this now and see what else happens. This will get messy if someone really did call the cops. Better hurry on over to Osei Bridge and meet the chief. Yeah, this game did not expect me to just stand by. Skills. How do you upgrade them anyway? Just by using them, I think? Anyway. Revelations are a weird one. Like, the way you get some of them. Double finishing blow, health gauge. I'll take S as a finishing. There we go. Double finishing blow is also good. Take white type. I'll take, yeah, body. There we go. Oh wait, I have an email. Thank you for using the M Store. We have now started an online service that lets you order from your phone. Your order can be shipped to your home, or you can pick it up at a convenience store. Give it a try. Yeah, this is an interesting thing. So you can now shop and buy stuff online, and just go pick it up. They don't have everything, but it's interesting that you can just do that. This tonkatsu lunch set is made with a rich satsuma pork. There we go, and then I can just go pick it up. It's there because you can do that. It is a thing they had in real life, that's why it's in the game, but I think it's interesting that it is there. Hey buddy, you better stay away from those guys in the red tracksuits. They're Yakuza. The Yamagasa family runs Yakuza, and their captain's crew wears those weird tracksuits. Hell, they look like they're going to gym class. Heh. Makes it easy to know who's who, at least. Let sleeping dogs lie and all that. Hang on a minute, I'll have my door open. Oops. I can't be asked to you. I am back. Didn't go far. Excuse me, do you have a minute? Sure, what do you need? I'm from the Nagasu... What did I say Nagusa? Nagasu Tourism Board. Right now we're running an advertising campaign to try to raise Nagasugai's profile as a tourist destination. Advertising campaign? Not a bad idea. Thank you for saying so. Now, I'd like to ask you to take some photos of places around Nagasugai that you think are must-see landmarks. The photos you take will be used in pamphlets and posters promoting Nagasugai as a tourist destination. If you can shoot 5 sightseeing spots for me, I'll give you a fabulous gift. I'm interested, but I don't have a camera. Oh, well, there's no problem there. I have a high-end single-lens reflex camera to lend you just for this. Sounds expensive. How much is the rental? Rental? I'll loan it to you for free! I will need your contact info, though. You know, in case something comes up. Not much reason to say no. I guess I could snap a few shots. Kiryu, this is how you end up in, like, you know, a situation where you're going to be strung up by your ankles and getting punched in the gut. Okay, you've got a deal. Great! Here's your camera. Borrowed single lens reflex camera. The tourism thing's easy. I don't actually have to take the photos, I just have to go up and press X and then the photo gets taken onto. I'll be here in this very spot for as long as the campaign is running. Come back once you've shot 5 locations. Good luck out there. When you visit sightseeing spots around town, the photograph action icon may appear. Press X while it's displayed to take a photo. You can view photos you take from city exploration on the completion list in the pause menu. Once you take 5 photos, bring them to a tourism board staff member to receive a reward. Let's see what I can find around town. And in case countless valuables. Oh, here's one. This is a nice spot here. A view of the Nagasu food stalls. So there you go. Yeah, it's a good shot. I'll probably cheat for these. User guide. Whether you view that as cheating or not. 1, I don't care, and 2, that's up to you. And 3, I don't care. Thank you for shopping online. With us, your order has been shipped. You can receive it at home or pick it up at a convenience store. How does it work that you can pick it up at both places? Magic. The Japanese are that advanced. What's this place? What is this? Oh, it's B. That's the, yeah, I see it there, yeah. It's darts. Can we step over there? No. Also, I can't remember what the first game was where you can take photos with your phone. I think it's in 6, and they brought that back in Kiwami 2. You just have because in 6 you have a smartphone, in 6 you just have, in Kiwami 2 you have a flip phone, and then all the others let you do it too. I do it for completions, and that's it. These girls in their Hakata dialect are all kinds of cute. I can't stand it. Okay. No idea what that means. Boy, I'm glad the rent here is so cheap. Yeah? Isn't it like that everywhere? Don't be silly. You never get anything under 10,000 yen a month in Tokyo. Tokyo is extremely expensive to live in, I hear. In Tokyo, except in the dorm. My parents don't send me much to get by on, so I'm glad I can afford to live here. I never knew. Yeah. You got river fishing here. Yeah, let's do some river fishing. I like river fishing more than sea fishing. Actually, we're not river fishing. This is sea fishing, apparently. Yeah, sure, I'll use this bento, why not? Oh, it is river fishing, though. That's weird. It's just slightly different. Okay. It's different than what I'm used to in the other games. Okay. reread the actual rules because it's just slightly different than I remember. Memos. Yeah, whatever. I think I can read it when I'm in there. By the bridge. Oh, I've done that so many times with this one thing. I keep going to the other side. I think that's where it is. No, it's from this side. Alright, you away, you away, you away, you away, you away, you up there, you and I'm just gonna sell those as soon as I can. Once the game starts to open up to me. I think it is open here, kinda, but it is, but it isn't, if that makes sense. Like, we're still kinda in the opening section of the game. Here he is.
鈴木さん、待っとったばい。
社長、お待たせしました。
振り込みは無事済んだと？
ええ。
そうね。でもよかねえ、鈴木さんは。俺とかこん年で守るべき人間もおらんけん。金の使い道がなくて困るばい。
社長、今も独身なんですか？
いやまあ似たようなもんちゅうこったい。やけんくさ、今日は俺がパーッとおごっちゃうけん思いっきり遊ぼうやないね。そうと決まったら俺についてきて、鈴木さんにこん町場堪能させちゃうけん。
はい、お願いします。
そりゃそうと流すには慣れたね。
ええ、まあ。
困ったことのあったらちゃんと相談せないけんよ。博多門は情に熱いのがよかとこなんやけん。
見ず知らずの俺を雇ってくれただけでも社長には感謝の言葉もありません。
雇ってくれたなんてそげんそもそもスカウトしたのは俺の方やろ。
しかし社長、どうして俺なんかに声をかけてくれたんですか？
Alright, I finished my sushi.
まあ、なんちゅうか勘ってやつばい。
勘？
うまく説明できんちゃけど、俺は自分が好きになった男しか雇わん主義だい。鈴木さんは信用できる男や。そげん思うだけん声かけただけばい。
でも初めて社長に会った時、俺は
まあ、あんま褒
I'm
め
kind
ら
of
れた
excited
タイ
for
プや
part
な
2.
か
I
った
like the
ね。
gameplay. Well, some of the gameplay from part 2. It has a lot of problems. Part 2 is the next character.
人を見る目
It'll be a
に
while
芯
before
があ
we
る
get
と
there.
よ。この男は信用してよかって。やけん、お前さんも俺をもっと頼ってほしかとよ。ちこっと頼りなさそうに見えるかもしれんばって。
社長、ありがとうございます。この町で社長に会えたのは本当に幸運でした。
こそばかよ。んじゃ、今日は思う存分付き合ってもらうばい。
はい。
おお、ここばい。
I feel weird going out with my
ま
boss.
ずは
So
博多名物水炊きば食おうや。
maybe that's just me though.
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome. Table for two. Take any spot you like. Folks will fight each other off with a stick for a taste of this place's Mizutaki. You can only get that kind of chicken hot pot right here in beautiful Fukuoka. But don't let me stop you from ordering what you want. Go on, don't be shy. Alright, we have taken some damage actually. I could order everything right now. I might do that just to, get this place finished. The RG course looks like it's set of 2 appetizers, sashimi, mizutaki, and your choice of porridge or champon. I can't decide which I like more. The Hana course, it's a set of appetizers, a seasonal dish, sashimi, and dessert. The Ginka course, it's only available by reservation and is sure to delight you with its huge variety of dishes. Hana Midori Mizutaki. The Hana Midori Mizutaki is a set including our famous mizutaki, appetizer, and sashimi. It goes well with the final course of porridge or champon. Mizutaki Karagi. The Mizutaki Karage. The fried chicken soaks up all the juices of the Mizutaki. It's one of our specialties. Hana Midori meatballs with special sauce. Our house-made sauce goes perfectly with these juicy, mouth-watering Hana Midori meatballs. The sauce looks like it's got an egg yolk in it. Collagen pudding. This pudding is packed with collagen from free-range chickens. It's great for your skin. That sounds disgusting! collagen salad. This salad is built with collagen from free-range chickens. It's great for your skin. There we go. Thanks. I'll eat everything. Nothing beats a drink after a hard day's work. Oh, and here comes the food. Let's dig in, Suzuki-san. I wonder if the dialogue would be affected by how much I ordered. It'd be hilarious if it was. Like, he's like, what the f-? Like, he gets the bill and he's like, what? Thank you very much. Yeah, it was good.
え
Got a
え、
whole
さ
place
すが
finished.
水
Let's
炊
say
きの
about
本場で
alcohol,
すね。
which I hope not.
醤油だしの鍋はよく食べてたんですが、鶏のだし汁で炊いた鍋を食べたのは初めてです。
そうねそうね。お、醤油ってことはやっぱり鈴木さん関東の人なんやね。
あ、いや。
まあ意地悪なこと
I
す
need
る
to look
つ
up
も
my
りはなかった
Fukuoka
とばって。
because it's gonna annoy me, isn't it?
鈴木さん結構隠し事できんちゅうか脇が甘かとかあるけん。ま、何はともあれ口に合うてよかったばい。そしたら
Work, damn you.
次は屋台で飲み直
It's
そう
a
や。
city.
それはありがたいんですが、
Yeah, it's on
George,
Kyushu. North
飲み
Shore
す
of
ぎじゃ
Kyushu.
ないですか。
Ooh, can I get a...
大丈夫大丈夫。若か頃は上ばみっち言われよったくらいやけん。
Oh, yeah, I see where it is. Yeah, yeah. Okay.
上ばみ。
Now I know where it is.
黙って俺についてくんね。
He's pretty far gone, but I can tell he's enjoying himself. I better make sure something, something, something.
よう姉ちゃん、古元時間に一人で歩いとったら危なかばい。
そうそう危なか危なか。
Yeah, there might be weirdos who try to escort you home. So, how about we escort you home?
そげんといらんよ。そこ通して。
ダメダメ。古元可愛いか女の子にもしもんことがあったら心配やけん。
だけん守ってあげちゃよ。もちろんお礼はしっかりしてもらうばって。
本当に大丈夫やけん。
おい、キサンダ
ああ、おっさん、今俺たちマジで忙しいっちゃけど、なんかようあっとや。
キサンダ酔ってたかって生しよっとか。恥ずかしくなかったや。
説教やったら電柱にでも向かってしとけ。おっさん、どっか行かんや。
What hotline?
うわ
Oh!
この
そこまでだ。
あ、なんや、キさんもこいつの仲間ね。
とりあえず財布ば置いてってくれりゃ許しちゃうけん。金ば出してさっさと消えんね、おっさんその
Does
2。
Japan not have healthcare? Maybe they
ナン
do.
パはお前
Well,
ら
we
の
do
勝手
healthcare,
だ。
but like, you know,
好きにしろ。
public
だが
healthcare?
うちの社長に手を挙げたことは落とし前つけてもらうぜ。
It was Proto when you need him.
おっさんが何倍気がっておとや。おい、ぶっ殺してやろうぜ。
Let me do my fun heat action that will make everyone cringe. Oh, perfect. Oh, he was on. I can't if it's on his back. Maybe I don't have it yet. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I'm sure we'll get it at some point.
だって山笠組の人間やなさそうやし。ひょっとして別の組
Man, I
織
just
の
know how to fight. Do you ever think that?
余計な詮索はするもんじゃない。まだいいテーメに相手
よかよか。鈴木さんもそれぐらいにしちゃり。あんたらもう行ってよかよ。
Hey, look, cops,
す
there
い
you
ま
go.
せんでした。
ありがとうございます。助かりました。
You're welcome.
いえいえ。ほらもう帰りしゃい。あんま遅くなると家の人が心配するばい。
はい。
Who's this dude?
あの
Oh, I know who it is. Never mind.
そちらの方もありがとうございました。は
気にすんな。
い。それじゃあ。
しかし強かね鈴木さん。ただもんやなかとは思うとったばって 腕っぷしまで強いとは恐れ入ったばい。
Nah, it was easy.
たまたまです。
ふん。ま、よかったい。
I get that he's trying to hide his identity as best he can. He doesn't want them to know what he used to be, but still. Says the guy who looks like he'd be out of some boy band.
博多で遊ぶっちゅったら、やっぱ屋台は外せんやろ。
Can we just eat?
屋台で飲むのは長洲街の定番なんですよね。
そうそう。長洲で飲むんやったら腹満たした後で屋台で締めの一杯飲むとが博多もんの流儀たい。
There's here to drink.
そうですか。
さあ、それじゃ入ろうか。
I like how the food stalls look.
しかし公言して屋台に来ると思い出すね。鈴木さんに初めて会った時のこと。
ええ。もう半年以上経ちますか。
That song I don't like is playing. That
驚いたばい。
camera low or
鈴
whatever.
木さん、こん近くの屋台で地元の筋もんに絡まれとった女を助けたとはよかけど、その後、そん連中に殴られっぱなしやったけんね。
Q can handle that.
何があったんかは知
He's
らん
only
ばって
been shot and stabbed. I think he can handle a
殴られ
beating.
続けとったら死んどってもおかしくなかったばい。
お恥ずかしい話で。
いやー、そげんこつなかよ。俺はあん時確信したと。この男は普通やない。なんか心に秘めた強い思いがあるはずやってね。
そんなことは。
だけん俺は鈴木さんば助けた。そして自分の会社で働かんか誘ったとばい。信用できる男やと思うたけんね。
本当に中島社長には感謝以外の言葉が見つかりません。
いや感謝しとうとはこっちばい。俺はあんタクシー会社をそういう自分によう
Knowing what happens with the company, I'm like, yes, honest
一緒に
living.
やっていくとが夢なんよ。
仲間？
そう仲間ばい。真面目に生きたか正直に生きたか。でも過去や複雑な事情が理由でそれば諦めんならん人間もおる。俺は不器用な男たい。やけんわかる。不器用で真面目な男ほどその性格が災いして厄介ごとに巻き込まれる。
It's basically him saying, I get that you have a troubled past, hear you, and I don't care.
俺も昔良かれと思ってやったことが
I don't know
原
if he
因で
knows he was a Yakuza. He might have an inkling that that's what he was, just because of how he looks and how he can fight.
でも俺は信じとう。不器用で一直線な男ほど仲間を裏切らん。何
It
が
is
あっても
extremely
信
hard
用
for
できる
someone who
関
was a
係に
Yakuza
なれ
who
るっ
leaves
て
to
ね。
find work.
そげん思うてあんたはうちの会社に誘ったとばい。俺にはあん時あんたが孤独に見えてしゃあなかった。まるで昔の自分ば見とうような気分やった。人間は一人じゃ絶対に生きていけん。生きていくには仲間が必要ばい。そうは思わんね。
社長。
あん会社は俺にとって生きていくために必要な、そう家族みたいなもんたい。やけん鈴木さんもそげん堅苦しくならんで俺をいとこの一人ぐらいに思うて付き合うてよな。
はい。
As soon as we stop being formal, we just
な
end
ん
up
か
accidentally
新規
offending
臭い
him
話
horribly.
になってしもうたばい。ちょっと雰囲気変えてハイボールでも飲んでみようかね。おやさんハイボール。
社長。
ん鈴木さんもハイボール飲むね。
いや、そこまで社長に思っていただいてたというのに、俺。
なあ昔の話ね。
I was the fourth chairman of the
それは
Tojo
期間
clan.
中約束のはずやろ。よかよか。今はまだ話さんといた方がよかよ。
Get fired immediately.
でも、
鈴木さんがなんか事情があって流すに来たとは分かっと。でもあんたほど嘘をつけん男が隠さなならんほどの事情。今はまだ心の奥にしまっておいた方がよか。一度口にしてしもうたらこの半年間堅くなに守ってきたもんが壊れてしまうかもしれんけん。まあ交通違反でもして鈴木さんが警察に捕まった時は 保護者責任として根掘り葉掘り聞かせてもらうとしようかね。そうせんと俺も捕まってしまうかもしれんけんね。
すみません。
They have no reason to arrest
気
him.
に
He's
せ
not
んで
wanted.
よかよ。あ
He already spent 10 years for
で
murder.
も一つだけ聞きたかことがあったって。
何ですか？
半年前
the hell was that
鈴木さんが
noise?
助けたアン美人、あん女の人、あれから連絡は取ったりしとうと？
いや、
Was that someone's ringtone? What was that?
もったいなか。あげん美人、長洲の町探してもそうはおらんちゅうに。
Fuck's that meant to mean?
そうでしたっけ？
顔はよう覚えとらんばって美人やった。俺やったら助けたついでに絶対連絡先の一つくらい聞くっちゃけどな。
はあ、でもまたなんでそんなこと？
Because he's a single man in his 40s and he's lonely.
鈴木さん知らんと自分が会社のドライバー仲間になんて言われとうか。
Do they think he's gay?
いや、怒らんで聞いてほしかっちゃけど。
I think they might.
俺が？
まあ、40過ぎの独身男が飲みに誘われてもいかん。
Wow, they legitimately think he might be gay.
風俗にもいかん
That's
とじゃ。
okay.
そげん噂が立っても仕方んなかやろね。
You're single in your
Yeah.
50s, boss.
俺
Or
は-
ours, or 40s, however old he is.
なんね、実は結婚しとったりすると。
いや、そうじゃないんですが。
まあ、これも鈴木さんが堅物すぎるけん出た噂やけんね。気が
I'm
乗ら
single
ん
in
と
my
は分
20s,
かる
don't
ばっ
go
て。
drinking out, drinking or doing
た
about
ま
stuff
に
like
は
that. Not
会
just
社の
I'm
仲
gay
間
as
と
well.
のお姉ちゃんのおる店行って酒の一杯や二杯付き合うてみるともよかと思うばい。
はい。
はい今はいって言うたね。
ええ、そうですか。
I get he's trying to lay low, but at the same time, by not spending time with anyone, he kind of stands out a bit more.
え？社長、もういい時間です。これからもう一件というのはちょっと。
いやー、今行くって言うたやん。男に二言はなか。ねえ鈴木さん。
はあ。
大丈夫大丈夫。仕送りしたりして鈴木さんが節約しとうとは知っとるばい。今日は俺が全部おごるけん。
I love that everything's on him. I don't have to pay.
キャバクラ付き合うてよ。ね。
わかりました。
I, for the life of me, will never understand the appeal of hostesses. I don't get it. Maybe I am gay.
タクシー仲間から聞いたと思って。このオリビエ中店が
Olivier? Why is it named after the French for Olivia? Oh,
この店。
is Olivier Oliver or Olivia? Oh, it's French. I know that. It
鈴木
could
さ
be
ん
either
この
one.
店知っとうと。
いや、
Olivier.
名様でいらっしゃいますか？
Ooh, that's hard to know.
この
See
店
that,
で
like I
い
said,
っちゃん
I
綺
think
麗
it
な
is
お
just
姉ちゃん
Oliver,
ばつけ
but
て
it
ほしい
could
っ
be
ちゃけど。
Olivia.
ナンバーワンの子。
それではご指名ということでよろしいですか？指名料金は別途加わりますが。
お金は払わん。フリでよか。バッテン。
Jesus Christ, guy, what are you doing, Nakajima?
お客様。
I feel sorry for this attendant.
お金はちゃんと私が払いますから。お願いしま
He's
す。
just trying to do his job, and this drunk guy's like, "No, I ain't
それ
paying
で
to
は2
see
名
this
様
lady."
ご案内いたします。
どうも。ママです。
なんねえ、そげん可愛くなかやん。なん
That's just
て言うたやろ
rude.
もん。
つれんこと言わんでよ。こげんでもうち結構締めあるっちゃけんね。
Imagine that's how you act. Like a girl comes to your table, but you basically either ask for or they've given you, and you're immediately like, "I don't like her. Give me a new one." or something. What is with that? It's just weird to me.
さすがナンバーワン。すごかね。
You need to
そん
go
なことない
and
ですよ。
drink some
私も
water
年なんで。
and have a sleep.
ナンバー言いよっとね。 鈴木さん、よかおなうやんね。
ええ、まあ。
I don't think we have any hostess making in this. We do have hostesses, but we don't have any, like, you know, thing where we have to, like, you know, train any, like we did in 3 and 4. Which is nice. Not that it was necessarily a problem. We had that easy method to do so.
気分悪かばい。おら新しかボトルば持ってこんか。
なんや、せからしか客やんね。誰ねあれ。
ああ、うちん店のケツ持ち。
I wonder, does Japan not have laws where bartenders can cut people off once they've
や
had
け
too
ど
much?
本職って言っても山笠組系列の下っ端や
I
け
say
ど
can, sorry, are meant to, because here, like, if you're visibly intoxicated, you're not allowed to serve people alcohol if they are that drunk and you think they're
今日
so
は特
drunk,
別な仕方よ。
you'll get
なんか
a big
今
old fine
東
for
京
it.
の
As
確
will
か
your,
道場会とかいう組織の人たちが流すに来とってね。
If it's a
そ
liquor
の人
shop
たち
or
が
if it's a
店に来
bar
ら
or
れ
a
ん
pub
よ
or anything like
上
that,
に
you'll
命
get
令
the
され
whole
て
place
張
will
り
get
付
a
いと
fine.
るんやって。
はあ、ようわからんばって、危ない状態らしかね。
I don't know what the fine is, but
なあもう給料日に混んでもよかろうもん。なあ鈴木さん。
because honestly, with how drunk he is with us,
や
Yama,
け
whatever,
ん困っとうとよ。
he shouldn't.
給
They
料
should
日
not
に
be
あ
serving
げ
you.
んことされたら売り上げ落ちるしさ。それにあげん酔っ払って。ほんとよか迷惑ばい。
なして俺らが見張りなんかせんといかんとや。道場会の奴らなんか今すぐ福岡から追い出しゃよかっただけの話やろが。
まあ本家も騒ぎにしたくないちゅうことやろ。
なんかごぶさかつきや。
The hell is on his
それもんかわ
shirts?
しとって道場会連中が威張り腐りよる
Some
だけ
cat
や
or
ろ。
something?
本気は何も分かっとるんちや。
まったくばい。それに向こうの会長。
Hey, don't you disrespect Daigo. He may have messed up a few times,
36?
but
俺より年下やんか。
なんかよかとこのぼっちゃなしか。週刊実話に書いとった。
やったら俺ら
his dad was
それ
dead.
ボンボンの傘下に入れられるかもしれん。
Technically, Kiryu gave him the position.
ああくそんなことやっとられんぜ。
Same man who went to jail for killing his dad. I don't know if Kiryu ever told Daigo who actually killed his dad. That it was Nishiki and not him.
はいただいま。お客様お待たせいたしました。
遅いってさん。
失礼いたしました。
お客さ
Because
ん。
there's a lot of people who don't know that Kiryu didn't kill
頭んきた。
the older
みんな
doji.
追い出しちゃ。
社長。
よかってよかって。俺に任せとって。
Dojima's wife figured it out when she confronted Kiryu after he got out of jail. She kind of figured out that he didn't do it. I think Daigo probably can tell that he didn't.
こん酔っ払いがなんば俺たちに文句ば垂れとったや。
I think Majima also can tell that he didn't do it. But I think like most of the rank and file probably still think he did.
下っ端がこうも安易に仇に手かけるなんて。山笠組ってのも大した教育してねえな。
なんてか貴さん誰やこれ。
Who the shit? That's one way to.
俺が誰だか知らないようだな。
知るかボケ。
そうか。おかげで気が楽になった。いいぞ。いつでもかかってこい。
なんわけわからんことざげようとや。こっちはただでさえイライラしとっとぜ。こげんなったら思い切りうさばらしばさせてもらうけんな。死にさらせこら。
Alright, another fight. Probably more tutorial, but we don't need it. Yamagasa family. Ooh, free drugs. Any others? Either the girls are just like, yeah, beat him up, yeah, kill him, murder him, yeah. I assume they're cheering for me. I hope so. Get away! weapon skills improve by using them. There we go, that's that. I couldn't remember what does it. It's kind of cool, though. Okay, while we're in this fight, I want to check something, because this is one thing I never understood. Is your, I want to double check it. It's your stamped, revelations. Because there's different types of them, and some of them you need to use moves without hurting them? Like, without it be, like, you need to use triangle, your finishes? Where is it? I've got my little guide. Where is it? Here we are, revelations. So you get a cutscene revelation, you have weapon revelations. Okay. Yeah, you have to use the heavy attack with triangle. I like how even this guy's like, it's not completely understood. Let's see, I need to use plastic buckets, portable stoves, and pliers. Alright. So that's what I need to use with Q. There we go. Ah, I wanted to flip him. Get off me! Don't hit me! Ow. I think my plan of doing the exact same combo without any change-up is not working. Not circle, not square. Decided I should square. Ow. Get up. Flip the bitch. I want to lift him up. That's okay. Ow. Let's get Mihara down first. Mihara. Uh-oh. Essence of counterattack. When nearing victory against a powerful enemy, you are able to perform an essence of counterattack. For each gauge that is filled, rapidly press the indicated button. Ah, yes. It's time to feel the heat! Did I fail it? I can't tell. There we got it. There we are.
いえ、こちらこそ申し訳ございません。本当はこんなこと言っちゃいけないんですが、山笠組の人たちもお灸が据えられてよかったと思います。多分もう二度と店で飲もうとは思わないでしょう。
そうですか。
あれ、連中は。
You beat them up in a frenzy.
中島社長が倒したんじゃないですか。
Use the old drunken fist.
そんなこと。
それじゃあこれで。
いやー、よか店やったばい。俺、今度から前見ちゃんばし
I
に
don't
し
know
よ
why
う
you
か
said
な。
that Momo. Why you had to shoot how that Momo lady looked. I think she looked pretty.
それじゃあ、明日も仕事頼んだけんね。お疲れ。
お疲れ様です。
God, he's gonna have quite the hangover tomorrow. Well, tomorrow's another day. Time to head home. Yeah, so when you're drunk, enemies are more likely to fight. I think this one also mentions how you can drink coffee and water. Yeah, you can sober by drinking coffee, taking medicine, but try not to overdo the alcohol in the first place. I do like that some of them have that. It is a thing. Where drinking coffee will help sober you up. I think water does normally as well. If you drink water, it'll help flush your system. My girl's taking forever to come. It's way past time I promised. Wait, what am I saying? I ain't got a girlfriend. What? What? Okay. Fucking weird guy. Let's go eat something. We haven't been here. We've only been in one place. Like, how it's an actual alley to walk down. Where is the restaurant? Is it this one? Yep, here it is. Omusubi Mura. Yes, do you have... Okay. You can get a few things. Salted mackerel. This rice bowl is loaded with salted mackerel. Enjoy the salty, fatty goodness of the fish and the plump texture of the rice. Kashiwa chicken. Kashiwa chicken, simmered till it's juicy and delicious, is the star of this popular rice bowl. Shrimp tempura musubi. This rice bowl features a plump piece of fried shrimp. Enjoy this exquisite pairing of tempura and rice. Eel. This rice bowl is filled with only the finest eel that has been grilled to savory perfection. One of the things we want to get very early on, we can get something that gives us a double health bar. It's very useful for eating. Wish you could eat more. I got enough that XP from that I leveled up as well. That's nice. I like when the games give you, like, well, they all give you experience for eating. The Dragon Engine 1 with 6 and Kiwami 2 is a little bit nicer, just because you have different types of experience. So certain food gives you experience in that category. Is that a... Oh, okay. Can I go? There we go. I saw that, and I thought it was like the little text box thing that appears. I thought I could talk to someone down there. Alright, let's upgrade. I've not my Tiger Spirit yet. Let's do that. Tortoise Spirit. I like that one. I'll take Warlord's Blessing, that's good. We have... how many left? 3. Boost my heat gauge. Enhance hold escape. And, oh actually, quick, I'll take quick stand. I was gonna get drop kick, but quick stand's very useful. They're all pretty useful. Okay, where's Club Sega? I wouldn't mind doing that. Where are you? I think I have to go there before I can go to the Hostess Club, and I don't have the money for it at the moment. Club Sega's right behind me. We have 15,000, that's not enough to do anything. Actually, I can get some money, so I could actually go do that. I have 200,000 yen in plates. I know there's a term liquid assets, but what do you call it when, do you say dry assets when it's literally like, you know... Get off the ground! Can I not lift people up? Oh, I don't think Hugh can. Yeah, that's right, it's not what he can do. No. I don't know what we need to be able to do the heat action I want to do. I love it. It's brutal and painful. Oh, you're not gonna heal. He's being very difficult today, it seems. He's wanting food, but it's nowhere near time for food. Difficult. Ow. Nice. Get away! So now we beat him. Yep, yep. Hey, can I get some money? Let's beat you up. I'll take 500 yen or something. Where'd I leave that bike of mine? What's always happening to me? I'm talking to people because I want to get the information for the hostess clubs. Hang on a second. Someone had moved his litter tray. And he was, because I saw him walk towards it, I'm like, yeah, go use it, where it is, and I noticed, oh, it's not there. So that's what happened. This was a quick way to bring up the map in this game. There's a pawn shop, all the way at the other end. It is kind of annoying that there are no taxis on the inner streets, only on the outer streets. But that's fine. Oh god, okay, this guy wants to fight. Okay. Your funeral. Oh, these are buddies. Get on me. Flip the bitch. And a flip of the bitch. Where'd all these guys come from? Oh, they called for reinforcements. Oh, I think there's a heat action where you have to, like, you take their phone. Pay attention to that next time. Spin! Next time. I think I need to do a different one depending on where they're standing. Like, if I do it out here, grab him. It'll be different unless he slams into that. Yeah, he didn't slam into it. I do like that it changes if you're against a wall. Nice touch. Alright. There we are, Club Sega. So I just want to go here. I just want to play a video game. Daiko no Tatsuchin. I mentioned how I have trouble with this on controller. Sure, let's give it a go. I imagine I've never played it in real life, but I feel like it'd be easier than trying to do it with this. It's like when I'm playing a rail shooter with a controller.
Daiko no Tatsujin ka. Kyoku o erabu ka? 難しさを選ぶ。さあ、始まるぞ。
Let's go. What are my controls? Can I get that? Oh, here we go. How to play. Hit the drum when the beats match reach the left of the screen and align with the flame. The better your timing, the more your spirit gauge fills up. And at the end of the song, it passes the clear. You successfully clear the song. Boom, a beat on the front of the drum. Tap is a beat on the rim of the drum. Drum roll on the front of the drum. And for large beats, you can get extra points by hitting both sides of the front or rim of the drum simultaneously. Yeah, because there's two sides to it. Okay, so L2... Wait, what? L2 and R1 are both... Okay, so both L1 and L2 are rims, and R1 and R2 are rims. What do you... And then the front right. Oh, okay. Oh, that's actually a little bit easier than what it was before. So it's just triggers for the rim. Hello. Hang on a second. He probably wants a treat now because he's used a stray. Honestly, I'm surprised Nuggets acting like this now and not last night when I was doing Final Fantasy. Because he's normally like this at night. But you know, this seems a lot easier. So it's just the triggers for the rims are on either side, and it's either and for the actual front, it's just the any button or any directional button. That's a lot easier. I don't remember what it was before. It might have been the same, but. In theory, I should be good at this. I'm okay with some rhythm games. Well, some. I'm good with the, fucking what's it called? The, karaoke. I hope the music for this game doesn't have any copyright. I would love to play actual Drum Master. There are a few places that have it.
Linda!
Oh, drum roll. I thought it was hold for some reason. Fuck, I ruined it. I'm trying to remember what name he wants to go by. Fuck. Let me focus.
Linda!
Okay, there we go, that's the end. What was I saying? What does he want to go by? I don't know, that's it. Deno showed me a thing, he was somewhere and they had some game and it had one of the songs from this game that Haruka sings as like a thing you could choose, which I thought was pretty interesting. Alright. Cleared. I got nothing. I don't know if you need to get first on all of them or whether you just need to clear them. Hey, how long does this bloody menu stay up? Apparently we're still going. Oh, I think... Oh, second song, I get one song. Okay.
Linda! Linda! 50コンボだ。Linda! Linda!
Fuck. Had a good groove there for a while, lost it with that one tap. There we go. That should be it. Do you just get 2 songs or 3 songs, I wonder?
成績発表だ。
I got 20,000, not bad. I wish this menu went by a lot faster. It's very slow. Hey, look at that, we're second. Interesting we don't get to put a name in like in some of the others. Okay, we get 2 songs, but no. Cool. Do I just want you about to catch up? Yep. Oh, here we are, here's the print circle. I got the book. You can only have 4. That's interesting. So pre-select it, and then we have to pose the button, and it's all about timing. I wonder if they made it a little easier to know the timing. There's no exclusives, which I think I need to get them perfect.
少し照れるな。
Okay. Perfect.
いい感じだ。
Nope, not quite. Way too late. Let's do it now. I think we'll get it. Nope, too slow.
失敗だな。
Well, we got the first one right, which is good. That's my favorite. Now serving cold noodles. There we go. The best thing to do is like you get each one the way you want it. Alright. Oh, that is... Oh, is that... Is she called Wix or something? She's from some Sega game, I know about that. Also, if you look in the back one, you can see that there's Hatsune Miku. What do you want now? We got him. He ran away when I asked what he wants. I didn't even do anything. Knights, that's where she's from. What's up with him today? Let's get this from that one game I really hated in Zero. Yup. Oppa Oppa, that's it. I had Puyo Puyo in my head, and I'm like, no, Puyo Puyo is something different. Alright, let's get a minion. Oh, I went back way too far. Let's get a minion. Oh, maybe I might knock him to the side. Nah. I want to get these 2. I think my best bet is just to have it like the door knock them both to the right. Ooh. Yep, we got one. And we've got this one too. Nice, we got both. Robo figure and Robo figure. I don't need the Knights one, but I'll try and get it. I'll waste out my turns. Nice. This one's a weird one. I need to get the stick in the hole. Oh, nearly had it. joke here about this, but I'm above that. I'm just slightly to the left. I think I might still be too far to the left. Ooh, hang on. Oh, too far back. I want the Hatsune Miku. Too far forward, I think. I know it was too far right as well, but yeah, also too far forward. I wonder if the real UFO catchers have a time limit. A lot of them have time limits, so you can't, like, you know, like, let it sit here and, like, steady itself as much. Or you have to move it again. Damn it. This one seems harder than normal ones. It's too far forward a bit, and too far to the right. Way too far to the right. Actually, that might have been in the right spot for the back. One more play. Okay, that's not gonna do it. I completely bungled it, so I don't care. Oh, come on! That's mean! Oh, that was mean! No, it's gonna be too far right, yep. Bloody thing! Now, we'll try that another time. Miku's not going anywhere. Alright, anything else in here? Ah, Virtual Fighter. On the easy setting, which is the only way I need to play it. It's nice that they have the settings for it. The difficulty settings for it. Can I change the screen? Remember, I don't think you can in this one. I need to beat it with every character.
Fight one, ready, go!
Which is entirely unlikely because it's me and fighting games. Can I look at the controls game? Oh! Oh, this is how they give me the controls. They show me all the combos. That's interesting. Looks like there's no, like, ones to hit multiple buttons, so some of them have, like, R2 mapped to, like, multiple buttons. To make it a bit easier for getting through certain things. It's almost embarrassing watching me play a fighting game. Because I'm so bad at them. That's why I don't play them. Ow. I'm down. like R2 do like punch kick as well. Just makes it easier. Ow. Nope. That's why I usually get absolutely wrecked in this fight. This one's fun though, you can knock them off the barge and you win. Like that. I don't know if it's just me, but I just feel like as you go through the fights, the amount of damage they deal goes up. I know they do more combos as well, but it does also in some ways feel like that's how they increase the difficulty as you progress. They just make the enemies hit harder. But I could be entirely wrong and just making excuses for being bad, which I am very bad at fighting games. Oh, now they're doing grabs and shit. And I refuse to learn how to play fighting games because I'm never going to. This chick reminds me of Chi-Chi when she was in the World Martial Arts Tournament. Different colours, she's wearing pink, not purple, but still similar sort of look to it. And also, because we're in this. I'm out! It is like the World Martial Arts Tournament. How do I make it go by faster? X. There we go. Let's get out of there. It's not the worst to do when you want to do it, you just hit continue. But yeah. I want it. Which found it right. Ah, coffee. It's gone quite cold at this point, but I don't care. It's coffee, it's tasty and cold. People do like cold brew coffee. I'm not one for it, nor have I ever tried it, I don't think. I do like iced coffee, though. Ooh, 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 ooh. Aww. That's too far left. I fucked that. Look at it shaking there. It never expected you to have it in that spot. And I don't know, it still looks like it's vibrating or whatever. I didn't go that far right. I need to hold the button for like half a second longer. Okay, that's way off. Can I just leave? No. Oh, it's vibrating again. I'll be back, Miku. I'll be back. Right, the Ebisu was down this way, I think. Why do you have red above your head? That's just warning me that he wants to fight. Okay, that's cool. And then the car disappeared. It'd be interesting if there was like a heat action where you get someone hit by a car. Some of the games have something like that. Hey, look, a bicycle. Oh, you do have an interesting heat action with bicycles. I should have shown it off. Owies. Let's get rid of here. Down he goes. I know I play. Not bad. Where'd I leave that bike of mine? Why is this always happening? I think I told you already. Hang on a minute. I was going to take a taxi down close to where the Ebisu is. Just because we're on the other side of the bloody world. Hey, what's it take to get good at fighting games?
Yeah.
It's easy. All you gotta do is become one with the cabinet. You get me? Not really. Thanks, very helpful. You know, I thought I might actually learn something there, but of course I didn't. I think this was the place we went to, right? Yeah. Actually, let me check the completion list. Is that place finished? That was the place we just went to. There we are. Hanamidori. Now that's where we went. This isn't it. But that did finish the restaurant, so that was nice.
いらっしゃいませ。
Let's go inside. Motsuyaki looks pretty good. Far wall. Pickled motsu, huh? I might try that. Okay, that's interesting, so we can look at some different menu items. That's neat. We can only get one thing, that's fine. Let's get this pickled motsu. This organ meat has been pickled in vinegar. Enjoy a slight flavour and distinct texture. It's also the cheapest option. One of these days I want you to order something and have the dialogue sound, this is fucking disgusting! It's always like, huh, not bad, or ooh, I like it, ooh, tasty. Ho, ho, ho. It's always that, it's never like, I want to save actually sometime soon because it has been a little bit. It's gonna be nice not to have to worry about saving too much in the eventual future. So that was today. Excuse me, coming through. Let's save here. I like that big stamina on X back there. It's just advertising it. After a night out with the boys, food store ramen just goes down so smooth. But man, all that salt and fat. Well, yeah, it's because you're drunk, and when you're drunk, your body wants that to help your liver. Okay, that's not it. So it was around here, right? Yeah, it is on that street.
ちょっとわかんか。なんば逃げよっとか。
It was that Motsunabe place. I'm starving for some good old-fashioned organ meat. I was there not long ago.
So,
Oh, I thought it was a guy I had to step in and defend. Holy moly, there's a lot of guys here who have a nut against me. What the heck?
待たんか泣いたっちゃ許さんけんね
Just what I do to you guys. Why do you all want to kill me? I just walked here. They're like, we hate taxi drivers, we like buses. Ow. Got him. And we level up. One drop kick. Regard is also pretty nice, and I'll take Essence of Hurling just since it's the only other one that costs 1. Well, we can get the next one, but it's level 3, so. I got 1,000 yen for that, not bad.
いらっしゃい
Actually, let's see what they have. I can't buy anything, but I want to see what they sell. Basic shit.
ありがとないらっしゃい
Alright, I sell one of those, 'cause I have 2. But, and where are my plates? Here they are.
ありがとう
Cool. Now, can I go straight to Lassane, or do I have to go to the Night Navy first? Let's try going straight to Lassane, but it might need me to go to the Night Navy. Find out. I want to talk to this fella. Annoying, I'm going to get in the fight first. Get off me. Dragon King Essence. Overkill. I don't know what that says. Bike. I love the bike one. It's so funny. I like that instead of just dropping an arm, it's like, nah, I'm gonna ride it first. Oh, we already switched with it. Yeah, I remember you. Yeah, okay. Seriously, I just want to pay to talk to a woman. Is that so hard to do? Get off me. Flip it a bitch. Ah, damn. Damn, no, let me grab him. Got him down. This is the other one. Right here. You know, probably just broke his neck. He attacked me first, so I had the right. Wait, is that how it works? Maybe the stairs. Another way. Oh, okay, so I can't even do it tonight. Game won't let me have any fun. I want to start that because it's going to be a low... What's this one over here? That's B. Up there is the Lucky Parlor. Ugh. I don't want to do it just because of what it is. Alright, let's head home. What? How do I walk into something? What? I just wanted to get off the road. Okay. We're grumpy. We're gonna fight this random guy we met who looks like a... Built like a... Well, he's a fight built like a shit. That's like G-Mirrors. Anyone getting in a fight with like G-Mirrors is an idiot. It's like, come on, just look at him. You see that and you're like, I'm gonna fight it? That's just dumb. Leveled it up. Or evolved it, whatever you want to say. A lot of people out wanting to fight. I don't mind. Ooh, is that... Oh, there we go, rich bastard. Told you it was good with that. These guys are good to fight. There he goes. Nice, stamina royale. Run it again. Let me through. Let me through. Let me through. That's that weirdo who was talking about waiting for a girlfriend that doesn't exist. Hakatsu. Original Hakata Tonkotsu Ramen. Our original house special Tonkotsu Ramen. Enjoy this delectable combination of firm noodles and slow simmered pork bone soup. So I don't think I'll be able to even talk to them in there because Q's apparently not in the group. Oh, hang on, this is... Leave me alone, I just want to go home. Here we are. So you finally showed. I saw you tear those guys a new one back there. Acting the hero, saving the girl. Pretty smooth, I must admit. Thanks. Hey, don't be like that. I mean it. Anyway, I didn't really see you around here much until, oh, I don't know, 6 months ago? And you don't talk like a local, so you're from out of town, right? We don't take kind little strangers around here. Maybe. You don't have to tell me if you don't want. Someone who's lived as long as you's gotta have a few things they'd rather keep to themselves. Oh, right. Duh. I haven't introduced myself. The name's Sosuke Komaki. Sosuke the Exterminator. I rid the streets of whatever trash floats to the surface. Punks, thugs, hooligans, you name it. Komaki, huh? Please, just call me Sosuke. I've been watching you do your thing, and I gotta say, you move pretty quick for an old dude. I bet you were the real shit back in your prime. If you look closely, you can actually see that he does resemble Komaki a little, like because it's his grandson. Spoilers. The what? Like you're on a whole nother level compared to the lame-ass bitches you see around town. Still got nothing on me though. Do you need me for something, or can I go now? Come on, chill out a sec. You're an outsider. I'm an outsider. Folks like us ought to stick together, don't you think? Besides, your performance back there got me curious. I can't let you walk away just yet. Just cut to the chase already. What is it you want, exactly? Piqued your interest, did I? Good. Only thing is, we're in earshot of, like, the entire city here. Mind if we take this somewhere private? This will do the trick. I like how Q just followed this guy, doesn't know what he's gonna do, and was like, oh, I can take him if he's gonna hurt me. Well, what do you want from me? Straight to the point, just how I like it. Then I won't mince words. I'm gonna bend over and... I wanna fight you. You what? I could tell you were holding back on the thugs in that club. If anything, you were just venting a bit. I know I'm right. As for what got you all wound up, no friggin' clue. One thing's for sure, you need an outlet for all that aggression. He probably was still mad because of the people suggesting that Haruka would have to sleep her way to the top. And no better way to let it all out than a good old-fashioned fistfight. Doesn't have to be any more complicated than that, because at the end of the day, Haruka's his daughter. You're reading too much into it. Besides, I have no reason to fight you. You need a reason? Damn. Some Way of the Warrior shit right there. I like it. Yeah, trust me, you should see all the ways Majima gave him a reason to fight. Dressed up as a cop, dressed up as a woman once, pretended to be a zombie. Hard to explain it all now, but we have more reason to fight than you realize. Vague, I know, but trust me. If that ain't enough, though, there's nothing stopping me from coming at you right here, right now. Need a better reason than that? Didn't think so. Now get ready, old man, cause here I come. Sosuke Komaki. How do we do it? Persona 2 unleash Dragon Spirit when Q is in heat mode. When Dragon Spirit is infected, right? It just says press it. Does it mean tap it? Does it mean hold it? Because R2 is just to use that. Yes, but we can only damage so using Dragon Spirit. Star 2, try to access. Oh, the problem is I was holding, what is it? I was holding R1, so that's why he was doing that. There we go. Yeah, holding R1 and R2 makes you taunt. So you do have some fight in you. Satisfied? I have better things to be doing right now. Come on, I couldn't be satisfied after that. I was barely even trying. Yeah, that's what everyone says after they get laid out. Come on, old man. You must have felt it. Neither of us were giving it our goal, and you damn well know it. He sure is pushy. You've been out of the game a while, old man. I could scrape the rust off of you with a knife. Unless you fix that, you're gonna have a rough road ahead. So why don't I give you some pointers? Help you brush up. I'll have you back in tip-top shape in no time flat. All I want in return is the fight of a lifetime. Once you're back in your prime, I mean. Well? You think I'd accept help from someone who just attacked me for no reason? Hey, there was a reason. As soon as you give me the fight I want, I'll spill. I've got nothing to hide. You've just got to earn it first. You're a real pain in the neck, you know that? And I'll take that as a compliment. Anyway, you know where to find me. Come back when you want a tango. If I feel like it. I spend my time hanging around right here, so stop by when you get a chance. If you don't see me, I'm probably off somewhere grabbing a bite. Fine, but for now I'm going home. I'll humor you some other time. I'll be waiting. See ya. We're just gonna stand here and just stop this car forever. Not happy about being out this late. I should really get home. We'll just head straight home. We've already looked around. Alright, I'm out of here. That's nice of the game. Give me an option to just do that. You know, have access to a hideout. You can save a game and do usual shit. We know what you do. We know how hideouts work. Whew, another long day. Should probably get some sleep. Why wouldn't we? Need to be fresh for tomorrow. We came here to progress the story.
これでも俺なりに精一杯茨の道を歩いているつもりなんですよ。読んだよね。
ただいま。
There's a woman.
もうお湯沸かしっぱなしだよ。
And it's that lady.
ただいま。
ああ。おかえり。
I think the words he used there saying welcome home probably don't translate too much into English, but I think it's a more like familial or like close thing than just saying like, hey, welcome back. It's like, oh yeah, welcome, you are home. This is home, we live together. That sort of thing. I don't know, I could be wrong. There's a lot of different ways you can say things and they don't translate, they may not come across as much in English. I mean, just for example, saying Ohio is morning, and then there's Ohio gozaimasu, which probably is more closer to saying good morning. And I think there's another one that's just more like, you can just, which is like morn, or whatever, I don't know. Language, funny how it works.
Ah, おはよう。すぐできるから待ってて。あ、そうそう。制服のワイシャツ洗って干しておいたから、今日は新しいやつ着てってね。
No, ain't that nice of her.
そういうことはやらなくていいっていつも言ってんだろ。
私がやりたくてやってるんだし、いいじゃない。
身の回りのことは自分でする。勝手なことはしないでくれ。
So you went for mother to not like, I don't know.
相変わらず釣れない人ね。
So it's just stuff you expect from like a
大
housewife
体何
almost.
日連続で来てるんだ。たまには自分の家に帰ったらどうだ。
いいじゃない別に。そういえば昨日社長さん相当飲んでたね。
まあな。中島さんもあの年で独り身だしな。
Q, you're only 10 years younger.
え、そうなの？てっきり結婚してるもんだと思ってた。
なんでだ？
だって左手の薬指にさ、溝あるじゃない？
溝？
He's probably recently divorced.
あの溝って10年20年も指輪をつけた後だと思うんだよね。
I have heard from some
そうなのか。
some people that who have been recently divorced
鈴
that
木さんってそう
it
いう
is
とこ
difficult
に
to
いいよ
start
ね。
dating again after a little while because it does leave a mark like on your finger just from having a ring all the time. Just slightly discolored, a little like they said imprint just from from just weight gain or whatever
今日も帰
stuff.
りが遅くなるの？
And people will notice that and they might think you're cheating and you just taking your ring off to hide that
お
you're
前も今日くらいは家に
married.
帰れ。
And once they notice that, they might be like, they don't want
どうし
to
よう
spend
か
time.
な。
And also, they might not believe the divorce excuse. They don't
鈴
want
木
to
さんだって
accidentally be part, take
私
part
が
in
来た方
fidelity.
が嬉しいでしょ。
何を言ってるんだ。
あ、ネクタイ曲がってる。はい、これでよし。
She does seem to be acting the very traditional sort of housewife. Made breakfast, ironed his shirt, washed his shirt, fixing his tie, that sort of stuff.
どうしたの？
いや、それじゃあ行ってくる。
いってらっしゃい。
time to go to work. I like the little detail of him wearing this. I mean, it's probably cold. It is winter in the game. But also, you know, wearing the jacket over it. Also, fun thing about this, we can see sub-stories on the map. It's very nice. We don't need an item for it like in other games, which is nice and not nice. I'm always torn on the sub-stories. I still think about when I played Zero and Kiwami the very first time. It was really fun just coming across the sub-stories naturally, but at the same time, so I don't miss any, it is nicer to see them. So I both like and don't like not being able to see them. I like it because it's just so random, like just something will happen, but also it just makes things a lot easier. Excuse me, sir. Yes, you. You haven't seen my answer book, have you? It's one of those study guides with questions and answers from past exams. I think I dropped it somewhere. You did what? Oh, I'm in deep doo-doo now. Without those answers, I'm as good as dead. Why does this sort of thing always happen to me? You're not making any sense. Calm down and explain yourself. Okay, well, you see, I have a practice exam today to help me prepare for actual entrance exams, which I've never understood. Because I don't think you have to take an exam to go into university here, so I want to study up on some questions for the college I want to get into, but I lost the freaking answer book. And if I don't know the answers, there's no point in looking at these old questions. It'd be a complete waste of time. But you've been studying hard up until now, right? What difference will a little more right before the exam make? It makes all the difference to me. If I don't cram before an exam, I'll panic and draw a complete blank. I thought taking a practice test would help boost my confidence, but at this rate, the actual one will be a disaster. I guess we do have, there are practice tests you can take for, like, you know, the HSC and whatever. I can't afford to take another year off to study if I don't pass. All my hard work will go down the drain. Ugh, what a mess. I even got up early to go buy a good luck charm to boost my literary luck, but the only thing that got boosted was my propensity for failure. Oh wait, I think I get it now. What? I was carrying the answer book in my hands when I went to the shrine. I must have dropped it when I bought that charm. That's it. I bet I'm getting punished for putting off my visit to the shrine too long. That'd be ridiculous. It wasn't the shrine that did this to you, it was your own carelessness. Hey, I don't need any more guilt on my shoulders right now. Are you trying to give me a mental block? I'll start forgetting all the stuff I learned. Sounds like you got some deeper issues to worry about than this one test, then. What? Are you saying there's something wrong with me? Well, this is just who I am. Ah, but what am I supposed to do? I don't have time to go back to the shrine. If only someone could help me solve these questions. Let's give it a try. What if I helped you? Huh? And how do you intend to do that? Isn't it obvious? Show me the questions, and I'll tell you the answers. Then you won't need that book. That's your plan? You think a guy like you can just waltz in and start answering college entrance exam questions? I can try. Hey, don't assume things before you give me a chance. Come on, show me those questions. Fine, I really doubt you can help, but it's not like I have any other options. 2013. Let's see, first up is English vocabulary. Well, I should be fine with that. Question. The spider uses a unique method of locomotion. What does locomotion mean in this sentence? Movement. The answer is movement. Really? Are you sure about that? How do you even break down the word locomotion anyway? It's easy. You just come on, do the locomotion with me. Locomotion means movement, or the ability to move from one place to another. There's nothing else it could be. Why wouldn't this test book have the answers in it? For you to check. Like, they should be on the back pages or something. Hey, I think you're right. It's all starting to come back to me. Yeah, that's gotta be it. The entrance exams seem pretty easy to me. Wow, you're actually pretty smart. Do you think you could help me with a few more of these? I just happen to speak English, that's all it is. Sure, ask away. Okay, next up, there's a math problem. Oh god. Of course it would be a math question, if I can figure it out. Question, what is the probability of getting a total of 7 when rolling 2 dice? Well, 7's the most commonly rolled thing, so I think it's 1 in 2. The answer is 1 in 2. Really? Are you sure? That doesn't quite seem to fit. Hey, there are 5 possible answers, right? So I've got a 1 in 5 chance of being correct. Well, yeah, but what's that got to do with it? I've been up against worse odds than that before. Life or death situations, no less. And I'm still here in one piece, aren't I? I'm actually going to quickly Google it. What is it? Because 7 is the most commonly rolled number, I know that. Odds of rolling 7 on 2 dice. Apparently it's 6 out of 36. Ah. That does make sense in a way. Hang on, what was that noise? I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Don't stick with that noise, I'll assume that does make sense in a way. Alright, we got that. And let's move on to the next question. Your exam is coming up soon. I'm not looking up the answer for this. I only did that one after I did it because I wanted to see what the actual answer was. Right, okay, next up is Japanese history. Oh boy! I'm sure I'll be great at this. Maybe in a past life I'd have known more about our history. Is that meant to be a reference to Gaiden? Not Gaiden, Kenzan? Oh well, let's give this a shot, because I think Ishin, the original Ishin, came out after this one. And then they remastered it. And it sucks! Question, which United States naval officer commanded... Oh, I know that. Commanded ships in the War of 1812, and was instrumental in the opening of Japan to the West in the 1850s. That would be Matthew Perry. Commodore Perry. The answer is Commodore Perry. Oh, you know what? That actually jogged my memory just now. I think you might be right. That one I actually knew. Yeah. Before Commodore Perry came along, Japan was almost completely shut off to the rest of the world. They traded with only one country. The Dutch. It's hard to think that it was only a century and a half ago. You got that right. But enough thinking about the past. Next up, we've got physics. Oh, fuck. Physics? This could be tricky. Question, what do you call the energy that an object possesses based on its mass and its height above the Earth's surface? Mass and height above gravitational potential energy, maybe? The answer is gravitational potential energy. Alright, that's what I was gonna guess. Yeah, it seems to be the only one that makes sense. After all, science is a field of study that centers around discerning the facts from the lies. Well said. You're certainly no liar yourself. Let's ignore my, one of two thing. Okay, what's the next problem? So it's the last one, and when you know it, we're back at English. Hey, I should get this right, then. English again. Hopefully I'll get it right. Question. English often borrows phrases from Latin, a language from which it was heavily influenced. What does the Latin phrase carpe diem mean? Seize the day, isn't it? The answer is seize the day. Seize the day? Oh yeah! I've heard that one before. It's all coming back to me. That's the answer, alright. Okay, looks like I got it. Carpe diem. Carpe diem. The words may be unfamiliar, but by speaking them out loud, you get a sense of the meaning. Yeah, man, plus ultra. It's also Latin. I forget what it means. It's like to go beyond, I think. So you just went with your gut? Latin to English. Hang on a minute. I want to check exactly what it means. Yeah, plus ultra means to go beyond. Absolutely, that's why I have faith in my answer. Wow, I've learned a lot from you today. I guess you really do need to be confident in your decisions. I've never really been that mentally strong. That's why I always mess up in the exams. Also, the reason that the whole term plus ultra is coined, I forget who coined it. It was something like he found the the edge of the world or something. Was it Alexander? No, Alexander the Great didn't speak Latin. He would have spoken English. Speaker right here. Expert in English. Speaking. I've never really been that mentally strong. That's why I always mess up in exams. You and me both. The more I think about a question, the less sure I get about the answer. So I just move on to the next one. That basically sums up my life. Well, the right answer will always become clear eventually. When you're in the moment, you just have to believe in yourself and what you're doing. You know what, kid? Believe in the me that believes in you. You know what? You're totally right. Everything is much clearer now. I think I got a chance at passing the practice exam today. Again, it's just a practice one. It doesn't matter if you fail. I think you're good to go. You look like a completely different person from before. You think so? Thank you. Sure. Are you good on time? The exam will be starting soon, won't it? Oh yeah. I'll let you know how it went after I take it. Can't thank you enough, sir. Are we just waiting here for him, or do I have to come back later and we'll see him? I guess Q just waited. Hey, guess what? Oh, it's that prep student from before. Looks like the exam is over. I finished the practice exam. Uh-huh. And how do you feel about it? It's strange. The exact same questions we were practicing came up again. They did? Huh. What are the odds? Thanks to you, I did pretty well. I don't know how to thank you. I feel like I'm ready to take on the actual test now. That's good to hear. Oh, about those questions you helped me with before. Not all of your answers were right. Yeah, I know. For the first English question, the correct meaning of locomotion was movement. Yeah, I said that. For math, the probability of rolling a total of 7 with 2 dice is 6 in 36, or 1 in 6 in other words, yeah. For the history question, it was Commodore Perry who opened up... I said that, yep. For physics, the energy of an object based on its height above the Earth is called gravitational potential energy. Okay, I got that right. And for that bullshit last English question, which was really a Latin question, Carpe diem means seize the day. I got one wrong. I see. So I got 4 out of 5, huh? Yeah. Still, if I hadn't met you, it would have been completely hopeless for me. Besides, you taught me something more important than that, what the right answer is. You taught me how to answer things in general. I'm terrible at math. That's why I got that bad. Math was one of the subjects I struggled with the most in school. You don't want to know how much trouble I had with decimal stuff. Anything involving timesing decimals or just dividing decimals. I don't know why. I could not do it. I did? Yeah, it's like you said. The right answer will always become clear eventually. That advice helped me stay calm and get through the rest of the test. You know what also didn't help with my issues with doing math questions with decimals? Fucking teacher was no use at helping me either. He basically just decided, this student can't do it. I'm going to put him in the front row so I can keep an eye on him and make sure he's not getting distracted by other stuff. That wasn't the problem, I just didn't understand it. Yada-da-da-da-da-da, don't you just love the public education system? I get the feeling I'm a lot stronger mentally now. I think I'll do fine on the real exam, and in life. That's good to hear. I'm glad I was able to help. This isn't much, but I'd like you to have it as a token of my thanks. An alertness hood. I believe... Is that the one that sobers me up, or is that the one that means I can't get grabbed? Or it's harder for them to grab me. I really appreciate you taking time to help me work through this little crisis of mine. Sure thing, kid. I think it would have been 2,000 XP if I got all the questions, but I could be wrong. It probably is a base 1,000 plus an extra 200 for each question, which would be 5 in total. So yeah. Alright, what do I want? Stability is not bad. Guard break. Oh, yeah, actually. Yeah, I need that. Rising kick's really nice. I'll take that. And I can't get anything else. Oh, there it is! Okay, we'll get that next, and then I can do the really painful one. Yeah, it makes you so rock faster. I may as well equip it, I have nothing else. I think this church is one of the things we can take a photo of. Actually, I don't know why I called it a church. It's not a church. It's just an old, like, townhouse or something. Nope. Again, I'll use my little guide I have for any of that stuff. It's not really a full guide. I don't have it open at the moment. I'm only using it mainly for the hostesses, just to do that easily, and any other things that I want to do with them. Okay, so we're on that side, and we have some more shop stories and stuff. Let's go to the one over here. What do these guys have to say? I hear it's dangerous on the highway these days. Huh? Why is that? Street racers are picking fights with folks in luxury cars and sports cars and completely trashing them. Huh? Just idiots with time on their hands, I guess. You don't need to worry. Though, huh? What's with that old clunker you drive? Well, with that old clunker you drive? Yeah, I guess you're right. Yes. Sometimes it can be beneficial having a shitty car. Although, strangely enough, more often than not, the cars that get stolen are old shit cars. Because they're less likely to be reported. That's why if you ever look at like the bait cars police have to try and catch thieves, they're usually just shit. Ow. Here we go. Just drag you along the ground. There we go. I think we do need to follow them up just to see if they do. I think, is there a way to check? Let me do that after this fight. If we can see if a hit action still has a way to change. Got to summon. I don't know if we can in this one. Ooh, I like that shot. That was a good shot. Abilities. Heat. Damn, it looks like it doesn't tell me if they can or not. That's a shame. I liked when they did in 3 and 4. I think they did in 3. They definitely did in 4. It was just a little helpful. Is that an alley I can cut through? I think it is. Hey, remember when they advertised films in 3D? And now they really don't anymore because 3D movies sucked, and anyone who says they liked them is a liar. Apparently there's some special vending machine in the area, only one of its kind in the whole dang country. You should check it out if you want to get some juice. That a fact? What's it sell? Huh? You know, I'm not too sure. Then what difference does it make? I'll just get something from around here. I'm thirstier than a hog in a desert. Come on, let's just look a bit harder. A one-of-a-kind vending machine. Interesting. Maybe I could talk about a copper angle. Alright, what's this one? He's river fishing. I doubt there'd be many fish in there, though. Can I help you? Oh, I was just wondering if there's actually something to catch here. There aren't many fish around, to be sure, but that doesn't mean there are none. Can you tell me what the local fish are? Carp, koi... Carp and koi are the same thing! And catfish, mainly. Wait, they have catfish in Japan? There are also a few goby around. That's more than I ever would have expected. I guess so. I'm more of a sea fishing man myself, but there's nothing quite like taking a break here in one of the quieter corners of town. How about you give it a try? We could do some fishing together if you want. I'd even lend you a fishing rod and some bait. Fishing, huh? Now that could be interesting. Yeah, I'll do it. I wanted to before, but I didn't have any bait.
Hey.
Okay, I like that. As long as there's not too much trouble, that is. Can I borrow that equipment you mentioned? Mentaiko bun. Not at all. Come on over then. No doubt you'll get plenty of fish if you're next to me. Interesting, so, I don't know if we get normal bait. Just using a bun for this. Okay, yeah, how do we do this again? Okay, select your bait, then decide where to cast your line. How do you decide where to cast it? Each type of bait has a different range of effect. Fish won't bite if you use the wrong bait. The gauge shows where the most fish are. Use the bait as effective in those areas. If you don't get a bite, you lose the bait you used to have started, so that bait suits for fishing to be. Once you cast your line, wait for a fish to bite. Watch the float carefully. As soon as it bobs down, press X to quickly pull your pole up. Some fish will fight hard and you have to mash X, yeah, okay. So we don't really choose where to cast, it's just the bait tells us where it goes. And I'm pretty sure once it gets the red is when we have to, like, press the button. Okay, no we don't. Just as soon as it goes down like that. There we go. We got a rainbow trout. I didn't know trout were fresh water. It's a carp. Or koi. Same thing! Oh, we're not gonna get anything here. Yeah, there's nothing. Miss. I can't keep fishing, I have no bait. I don't know why Liz gives me the option to. And then it kicks me out. You had enough? Hey. I'm out of bait. Yeah, thanks for inviting me along. I had a good time. Yeah? Great to hear it. The fish you caught will only weigh you down, so I'll get them sent to your place later. I must say, you're pretty good at fishing. I haven't been having much luck lately on my end. In fact, I was just thinking about changing to a different spot. You're welcome to tag along if you feel up to it. Where are you headed next? Out to sea. Sea fishing's my specialty. Sea fishing? Right now, huh? You don't mess around. What's with that face? Close your mouth, Q. No, I sure don't. It's my policy to always act on something whenever I get the idea. For example, I wanted to be a pilot when I was a kid, so I ended up joining the Air Self-Defense Force. So you're a former self-defense official? What do you do for work now? We'll get to that later. The name's Kimura, by the way. How about yourself? I'm Suzuki. I drive a taxi here in town. A taxi driver, huh? I take it you're off duty today?
Hey.
Yeah, something like that. No, I'm just ditching work. Then what do you say, Suzuki-san? Want to come sea fishing? We can catch all sorts of fish out there, like tuna, flounder, and sea bream. Don't talk to me about tuna. Trying to catch the tuna is so painful. Sea fishing, that could take a while, but it's not often get a chance like this.
Hey.
That could be fun. I'm up for some fishing as long as you've got room. Can you spare a fishing rod and some bait? More mentaiko buns. Of course there's room. Let's hit the waves then. So sea fishing is different. It works more like the fishing from 3 and 4. If I recall. River fishing is fun enough, but the sea is where I really like to be. I hope you have a blast, Suzuki-san. I think people found the river fishing a lot more easier, so this way Zero just used the river fishing style, as do all the games after that.
Hey.
Well, I say all the games. Meaning Zero, actually no. Did Kiwami have fishing? I think it did. But yeah, Zero, Kiwami, maybe, I don't remember if it had fishing or not. Ishin. I'm sure I will. Okay, let's have a little contest. Make it a bit more interesting. Thought we were going out on a boat, I didn't realize we were just going to the pier. I guess this is how you normally do it. How about we see who can catch the most tuna? Alright then. Yeah, sure, just make it see who can catch the hardest fish to catch in this game. I'll have you know this is my first time fishing at sea. I lived on a beach. Then this should be good. I can use all the little tricks I've got up my sleeve. Feel free to use that bait I gave you. You have 3 attempts to catch as many tuna as you can out at sea. Oh yeah, cool. Just again, the hardest fish there is. Select your bait, then decide when to cast your line. Use the bait. Yeah, so L1, R1 rules in L1 and slack. You have to pay attention, usual stuff. It works like either fishing or the others with sea fishing. I like that it is 2 different styles. It makes sense, but yeah. L1 plus L2 will release reel at double speed, and both R1 and R2 will double speed reel. With cursor... Okay. Oh! I'm gonna get nothing! We might, sometimes we do. Come on. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Okay, now to suffer. Ooh. Except catching tuna is the hardest fish in these games. We've made not a dent in catching this thing. I hate catching tuna. Oh, my battery's low, hang on. I'll plug this in. It'd be bad if it died on me mid-fish. Alright. Not charging? Yes it is. For some reason, fucking FC, EA paid Sony money to put the fucking FC game on the screen there whenever you open that up. I don't follow any of those games because why would I? All of this for 1 tuna, and I have 3 attempts. My word. I guess it does warn you it might take a while. Ah! Did we keep the bait? That's interesting.
Yakuza.
Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Oh! Well, it was much easier. Oh, well, okay, it wasn't. That's why. It was a horseshoe. No, not a horseshoe crab. Sorry, a spider crab. Or giant crab, it says. That's not tuna. When can I quit? I think I just have infinite buns at the moment. Let's even get whatever this one is. The last one we were trying to get was definitely a tuna. I'd stake my life on it. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Come here, fishy. Got him! Okay, oh, no, the movement is making me think maybe tuna. We have to try to get at least one. Ooh. All those hours of fishing in Red Dead should mean something. I should do wonder how much hours I spent in that game just doing that. I had to do quite a bit for the completion. I had to catch every fish. That was a fun completion for the most part. Aside from getting all the 70 gold medals. But I did it! I think my friend Chris is trying to do it too, because he was asking me some question about it. He's asking if there's some secret little, if there's like an extra cutscene once you get to 100%. I said, yeah, there is, but he was asking if you can do it before you beat. I'm like, no, you can't. 100% involves doing every mission. Ooh! Oh, you son of a bitch. Ah! This fish does not want to die. Why doesn't it want to die? If you really think about it, it is technically fighting for its life. So I'll be killed. Well, I don't know if Q is the one who's going to kill it, but someone's got it. We nearly got it, come on. Come on. Put the meter out. Yes! Oh my goodness! Yeah, I'm not catching any more of those. Oh, I don't think it needs me to. It just wanted me to get the one. Let's wrap up for now, Suzuki-san. How have you done so far? I've caught one. How about you, Kimura-san? Yeah, same here. I guess that makes it a draw. I wonder if you can catch more. I wonder if it ends as soon as you catch one, no matter what. This is the most fun I've had in a while. Let me treat you to something for keeping me company here. Oh, I wouldn't want to impose. You wouldn't be imposing. I'm only going to give you what we caught here. I'll go fillet our catch over at my restaurant. It's in Nagusa. Nagasu. Why do I keep saying Nagusa? Nagasu. So I hope you'll stop by for a bit. You run a restaurant, Kimura-san? Yeah, he's a real person. That's right. I don't know if you've heard of it. It's called Sushi Zanmai. We're open 24/7 all year round. They even call me the Tuna King down at the port. The Tuna King? Hey, I know that name. So you're who that is? Huh? One of my co-workers was talking about you. He was saying how Sushi Zanmai was run by some legendary Tuna King. Well, that seems me the explanation. Okay, Suzuki-san. Let's head to my restaurant. I'm not working today, so it's on the house. I'm just happy that I got the tuna out of the way. God, I hate catching those fish. That's not many fish in that tank. Oh, they are quite big, never mind. All ready to go, Suzuki-san. I made a seafood rice bowl from what we caught earlier. I hope you like it. I feel a little guilty getting served by the owner of a famous sushi chain. Don't you worry about that. We're fishing buddies now. Just enjoy the delicate flavors and the thick, fatty texture of the seafood bowl I made you. It doesn't get fresher than this. No, we literally just caught it. I'll dig in then. This is incredible. Made with fresh fish cut up right in front of me by the Tuna King himself. What a rare treat. How do you like it, Suzuki-san? I'm almost speechless. It's perfect. Yeah? I thought you might say that. See, I made this dish with the way you fish in mind. You did? Indeed. At first glance, one might think your fishing form unrefined, but a closer look reveals your fine control and raw power, the envy of any fisherman. I just knew I had to capture that beauty in the form of sashimi on rice. I shall dub my new creation, the Dragon Seafood Bowl. Seafood as raw as a dragon's strength. I guess that fits the dish pretty well. He doesn't even know our name's Kiryu, but he still called it Dragon. It does, doesn't it? This will be a hit. I'll add it to the Sushi Zanmai menu straight away. Just like that? Aren't you going to test it out or something first? He's the owner, he can do what he wants. Nope. Like I told you, I always act on impulse. They're hardly ever wrong. And if they are, I'll own up to it. Besides, this is my way of saying thanks for the inspiration. If I hadn't run into you, I'd probably still be at that river, racking my brain for new menu ideas. Is that right? Then I'm glad I came by. I'd better get my royalties! As am I, friend. You're always welcome to fish with me anytime. His head looks far too large for the character's model of the body. Oh, and stop by the restaurant sometime. You know what he kind of looks like? Anyone ever see that weird... Okay, it was British and it was also shown in Australia. That show Big Babies. It reminds me of that. Because it's his actual face, because it's a real person model, but the body just looks too small for it. Oh, and stop by the restaurant sometime. Sushi Zanmai would love to have you back. The Dragon Seafood Bowl has been added to the menu at each branch of Sushi Zanmai. I wonder, does chain restaurants' menus carry over across city? Like, what I mean is, like, if I eat at the Sushi Zanmai here... Let's find out, actually. Alright. Bluefin pink fatty tuna. Enjoy this king of sushi toppings? Enjoy this king of sushi toppings to your heart's content. It's our house specialty. Alright, cool. One second. are at 2.26%. Look at that. We're making progress. So there's Sushizunmai and Nagasugai, so let's look at another one. Maybe we can't see till we look at the city? Maybe we can't. Okay, so I was wondering if I looked at, for example, Kamurocho had one. If I see it there, if, oh, we're down here now. Oh, that's perfect. I actually wanted to come down here. Down here. But yeah, I wanted to check to see if it does carry over across them, so you don't need to eat everything at the same place. I liked it because it did that in 3, with, what was it called, Smile Burger. But they also had stuff that was only sold at Smile Burger in Okinawa. So you had to get stuff that you could only get there as well. But if you got like a Smile Burger in Kamurocho, and you looked at the completion list, you would notice that it was ticked off on both Smile Burgers. Because it counts the same, because you can get the same at both of them. Yeah, I highly doubt they'd be driving a flower parade car around this time of year. I'm telling you, I saw one. There was even a blinky red light on the roof. Yeah. I'm pretty sure what you saw was a taxi. That's the only explanation I can think of. A taxi with a blinking red light? Excuse me. Wah! Huh? Oh, shoot. Can we help you, sir? I don't mean to interrupt, but can you tell me about this taxi you saw? Well, she says she saw a taxi with a blinking red light. Right? Yeah. What do you call those lights taxis have on the roof? Anyway, the taxi I saw had one of those. I told her I'd never seen anything like that before. I saw it, I swear. Maybe it only happens to people who are lucky. Ooh, maybe we should go buy a lottery ticket. You two get to learn something today. Huh? The lights you see on a taxi's roof. That usually means it's not carrying a passenger, correct? Oh, right. But in an emergency, you can make it blink red to warn those around you that something's wrong. Like what? For example, if the driver is attacked by a thief, they can press a button to silently call for help. Seriously? So that taxi I saw... Where did you see it? It was stopped on Nagasu Boulevard, north of the intersection up ahead. That was a little while ago now, though, so it might already be gone. It's probably too late to call the police now. I'll go and check it out myself. I'll go and take a look. Can you notify the police, just in case? Are you sure you're gonna be alright, dude? Drivers always come to help anyone showing that signal, even when it's another company. Oh, so you're a taxi driver too. Well, obviously we know this stuff, so yeah. Dang, I straight up thought you were Yakuza. I mean, that explains why you know so much. Be careful then. Alright. Let's go. Okay, let's go do this way first. There's the episode. Wow, there are not many telephones around. There's only 3 of them. And again, they're all on the outer edge of the city. Why isn't there anything in the center? Seriously, put one... Where is it? Like, right here. Like, right by this one. Right by this Omusubi Mirai. Not Mirai. Like, on Nagasu Boulevard, right here. It would be so much better as well, just to have one there, so if you're in the inner area, like, you can quickly get to it. Or even if it's right by that intersection. I'm actually gonna go save. And then I'll go help that guy. Do I still have trap on me? Yep. Put this shit away. Don't need that one. I'll go to a Torrenter, I guess. Don't need you, don't need you, don't need you, or you. What happened to my bento? Oh, that's right, I used it to try and catch a fish. I technically ordered one, I should go pick that up. next time we find an M store or whatever, I should go pick up the thingy. What is this place? Oh, it's a drugstore. Hey, let's see what they have. Why is it a pig? Legendary drink of Ryukyu. You should have some abstims. I might actually... you know, I'll save them. I think this was the first one that added abstims, but that's because there's so many restaurants. Take one time to save for safety. The legendary drinkers of Ryukyu are a little bit better just because it makes it easier for completing everywhere. Oh, also I should probably go to B. Is it up? Which one is it? Is this one up here? No, that's it there. What's that one again? That's the lucky parlor. Ugh. We should go to B because I think they might have alcohol, and we need to just keep doing that in the background just so we can get it done quickly because it takes a while. There it is. Yep, I see it. In this distance, nothing looks amiss except for the light. I better check the interior. And it sped off. They sped off as soon as I got close. Did they know I was here to help? Seems like they headed north. Alright, time to go after them. Okay. Shout out to Pepsi. Oh, rich bastard. Fight me. Stomp. Nice sword plate. Damn, I lost sight of him. Talk about dangerous. These taxis are out of control. What happened? Yipes. I mean, what happened is I just about got flattened by a taxi. Guy was driving like a maniac. Was the light on the taxi flashing red? Actually, it was. I caught a glimpse of the driver and he had a look on his face like he'd seen a ghost. Maybe he had an impatient passenger. It looked like he'd seen a ghost, huh? Then it must have been some kind of emergency. Do you know which way the taxi went? It was headed towards Suzukake Lane, I think. Suzukake Lane. Got it. Thanks. You've been a big help. I better hurry. That driver's in trouble. Sorry, just yawning. Oh, hang on. Photograph. There we go. Central Nagosuke. Damn it! What are those glasses he's wearing? Ow, I got knocked down. Actually, I do want to get knocked down for something. Knock me down. Go on. Knock me down. Down. Anyway, full just every hit takes them away. I had one chance to do it ages ago, but that's how I noticed that I have a heat action when knocked down. Iron plate. And this way. It's pretty nothing street, there's nothing here. Oh, okay, there's one store. What is it? S&M store. Found it. And off it goes. Hey, wait! What gives? Something wrong? Huh? Oh, it's just that the driver is a friend of mine. I called out when I saw him, but he was acting real strange. What do you mean? He looked really spooked. He mumbled something about Yakuza. Yakuza? Maybe his passenger? Then he glanced up at his rearview mirror and sped off all of a sudden. It's weird. Must have been threatened from the back. It's us. It's obviously us. He's scared we're going after him because we look like a Yakuza. Did you see his passenger? No, I didn't look in the back. You think he's caught up in some kind of trouble? Which way did the taxi go? Straight on ahead. That's towards Fukuhaku Street. Alright. Magazine. Fukuoka Walker. The top magazine in the Kyushu/Yamaguchi area. Includes plenty of ideas on food, entertainment, leisure, and suggested trips to take. Alright, let's pick up my bento I ordered. Ah! Don't turn around. There we go. Pork bento. It's just funny you can do that. It's just there because it's something that Japan had. Alright, down here. Isn't that the taxi with the emergency signal on? Well, now he's got his hazard lights on. Nobody's in there. I guess I was too late. Where'd the driver and that Yakuza go? Alright, I know you've been following me. What is it you want? So you're the one behind this. Nice of you to come straight to me. Now, what did you do with the driver? Huh? You're not making any damn sense. But if you come looking for trouble, you found it. You better skedaddle or else. Not happening. Taxi drivers may be rivals, but we've got to look out for each other. I don't know why it says thugs. It's one guy and he's a taxi driver. Not really a thug, but okay. Well, you just know that. Poor guy! He's just made a mistake, thinks we're attacked, and we beat the shit out of him. Ugh, I guess that's what I get for picking a fight with the Yakuza. You're the Yakuza. I'm just an ordinary civilian. What? I'm the civilian here. You mean you're not the angry Yakuza passenger? What the hell does that mean? Do I look like Yakuza to you? I hate those money-grubbing, finger-chopping arseholes. Wait, are you the driver? What in tarnation are you rambling about? Of course I'm the driver! Then why aren't you wearing a uniform? Hey, I was on break. What's the point of being all buttoned up for that? True. So you weren't getting robbed? Robbed? Who was getting robbed? I thought a passenger was threatening you, and that's why you were driving erratically. Why on earth would you think that? I was just taking a nap when some Yakuza type tried to get in the car, so I drove off. I've had a lot of nasty trouble whenever those folks try to hitch a ride, and I'll be damned if I let it happen again. But the guy today just kept chasing after me. I thought he was crazy or something. This Yakuza, are you saying... It's you! Is that why you flashed the emergency light? Did I? See for yourself. Oh, whoops. Must have hit the switch while I was napping again. I tend to toss and turn. I'm a side sleeper, you see. Well, sorry about that. I didn't take you for one of us. I'm allergic to Yakuza, so I thought I had a pretty good instinct for spotting them. This is the first time my gut has been wrong. I'm really ashamed. I thought so badly of a fellow driver. Don't worry about it. Just be careful not to trip that switch by accident again. I don't know what to say. I've never had someone go to so much trouble to help me out before. You're right. Taxi drivers may be rivals, but we've got to look out for each other. Those are damn good words to live by. Anyway, thanks. Take this for your trouble. Cool. Okay, I'd better get back to work. Good luck out there. Level up. Yes! Alright, let's increase my health. Alright. I want to hit up that bee place, see if we can drink booze there. I don't know if we can or not, so I'm just wanting to test it. Oh, no, 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 no. So how do we get into this place? Is it here? Yeah, it's this one. Let's play around the darts first. Yes, I will play... Oh, I can customize my darts. Have you ever customized your darts, sir? Come see me if you'd like to do so. Brass barrel and point. Tungsten barrel and point. Mini standard flight and shaft. Bristol X flight and shaft. That's made of 2 simple parts, the dart itself and the flight. I'll give you 4 parts to play around with. There are many more out there you can use. Many passionate dart players customize darts. Blah, 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 blah. Does it make any difference, or is it just how they look? It does. Okay. So now there's more power and stability. The tungsten barrel and point makes no real difference. I mean, it's just worse in every way, really. Bristol X flight and shaft or mini standard flight and shaft. Accuracy and stability sound good. There we go. Yes, give me a card. I'll just put Sage. I'm not gonna put like a. I think I put Mike. Did I put? I think I put Mike Hunt for one of them. Okay, you're all done. I think I did that in 3. Because I'm you know, mature. These are the ones I made. Just use these. How to play R1. I used to be not bad at the old dart style, but I've gotten worse at it after ages. Oh, oh, okay, why is he holding it that way? I can't do my usual, like, I usually use the little gap between the thumb and the finger to line it up. There we go. Got a hat trick still.
Nice hot.
Ooh. I'm surprised you got it. Damn.
Nice one.
This one actually feels a little easier. Looks like I don't have to quite worry about the push forward part. I just pull back is working. As long as I line it up right.
Naito.
Single 10, single 13 was 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. I can never remember where these all are. It's there. It's hard to find it because you got all this shit in the way and you have to like look up. I know which one it is, but yeah. There we go. I did it! Who are you? Hey, you feel like game a task with me? Sure. I think I might get a reward if I do. Yeah, because I have time for that. Great. Mentioning trying my luck in a little tournament coming up. I've been looking for someone to practice with. My name's Shino. Good to meet you. Let's play some 301 then. Don't hold back, okay? Sure. Let's do these ones. Because I might get some more stuff to customize my darts out of this. I haven't really looked at all the things to see if there's anything good. Like if there's a specific best method for doing it. Or like different dart things you can customize that will be best. Damn, missed. Missed. There we go. She did worse than me. She's meant to be in a tournament, she said. I'm trying to 15, 11. Let's start with the 11 first. Where is it? There it is. There we go. Nice. I like these darts. These darts have... I made a good... Gah, I lost, damn it. Huh? Nothing. Sorry. Oh yeah, you can have these. Thanks for playing with me today. Brass straight barrel and point. And kite flight and shaft. Teardrop flight and shaft. The customization parts, you know what to do with them. They're a little cutie since they're all mine. You don't mind though, do you? It's fun coming up with different combinations and making your own personalized set of darts. Okay, I'm going to keep working my skills. Let's have another game sometime. Farewell! I want alcohol. Can I get alcohol? I don't think this place lets me have alcohol. That is lame. Why does B in this not let me get booze as well? That's weird. I can walk up there, but it's hard to see anything. Is this place laid out like a honeycomb? I don't think it was laid out. It confused me. There's too many mirrors. I'm lazy. I'm lazy. I'm very, very lazy. There's no taxi completion. That's only stuff that came about with the Kiwami. Well, Zero and Kiwami. I don't know if it's a different engine. It's still the same sort of engine as 5. I think it's changed a bit. Some people say Kiwami engine, but I don't know if it is actually a different engine. The only engine change I know is Dragon engine. Can I walk down here? I can! There's probably no reason to, but I can do it, and that's all that matters. Let me through. Let me move. Where are you? You what?
Bill.
You actually came. Thought I might never see you again, by the way. You acted. Just felt like stopping by. Yeah? Well, you're here. So that's all that matters. Let's get down to business. I noticed something when I watched you fight. You use Kamaki techniques here and there. Did you learn them from Sotoro Kamaki? You'd rather not say? There's no point in hiding it. Or whatever. Sotoro Kamaki's my grandpa. I learned the Kamaki style from him. You probably noticed when we fought that we used some of the same moves. I was surprised at first, but I guess there are more of us than you'd think. Technically, Majima learned a few things from Kamaki as well, but he didn't really use them too much. Maybe a little bit, but... So that's why you approached me. Yeah, but that's not really the point. I won't ask you how you know my grandpa's techniques, if you don't want to talk about it. But I hardly ever run into one of his students, especially one that looks as tough as you. That's why I couldn't let it go. And that's why I need to beat the shit out of you. Sorry, but that's just the way it is. Gramps thought you were good enough for him to train, but the way you are now, there's no point in beating you. So bad. I'm going to train your rusty ass till you're in top form and can give me the fight I really want. Then I'll beat you down with all I've got. I get it. Then you'll feel like you've beaten your grandfather too. Him saying a rusty ass reminded me of the existence of the rusty trombone. But if you want to fight him, just do it man to man instead of being so roundabout with it. Man, you don't know what you're talking about. I could beat that old geezer with one hand tied behind my back, and do it. To be fair, we've beaten him plenty too. This is about so much more than that. What's it about, then? You really want to know? I get the feeling you couldn't care less. I like that Sotaro Kamaki, like, he doesn't get ashamed or angry when people beat him, like his students. He's happy. Because that's what he wants. He wants them to beat him. He wants to basically train them well enough that they can beat him. You really want to know? I get the feeling you couldn't care less. But if it turns out to be worth my time getting you back into shape, then I'll let you in on what I'm after. Fair enough. Hello? Fair enough. Have I gone through puberty yet? But if those loyal lives around town still give you a run for your money, you've got a ways to go. Using one big move after another isn't always the answer. Be more strategic in your battles. Special button, yeah, I know how to do that. But I don't suppose I need to tell you that. You probably already figured it out yourself. Anyway, come see me whenever you feel like practicing. I'll smack you back into shape. If I'm not here, just come find me around town. I like to keep it casual like that.
Yo.
You're back. Want to do some training? Yes, let's train. Sure, let's do this. You're on. Let's start with guarding, the most basic part of fighting. It's good to keep your guard tight, but just doing that won't win you in any fights. If you want to win, try this move. It's called the Kamaki Knockback. Knockback? You've used this before, Kiryu! I'll use the move on you so you can remember how it's done. If you beat me, that means you figured out what I was doing. After that, mastering the move will be a snap. So heat action's not available in training battles. You ready? Let's start training. Yeah, let's get started. Alright then. Oh, before I forget. This is a training session, so I'll let you hit me a little. But if you get carried away, I might get a little ticked off. What kind of training is this? Look, this isn't a dojo. I do things my own way out here. Here we go. My throat's a bit blech today. Yep, there's a knockback. God, he turns fast before I can get a hit off on him. Here he goes. There's his knockback. Oh. Is that his, him getting ticked off, as you said? Bitch. Oh! Do something. A few more hits. Damn it. Shit. Got him. Okay, you passed the test. Knockbacks are really useful in creating opportunities to attack. I very rarely use it, especially against tough opponents. I couldn't care less if you got what my gramps taught, but you better remember what you learned from me, old man. Kamaki taught us the knockback. Anyway, we learned Kamaki knockback. About that. I'm sensing you have a lot of hostility toward the elder Kamaki. It's not hostility. I admit the old coot's got good stuff. But he's getting old. I'm on the way up, while he is on a one-way trip down. Yeah, he'd be nearly... By infinite wealth, he'd be nearing 100, if not past that. That makes me better than him. Wait, I take that back. I'm better than him even without taking that stuff into account. I don't think you'd be quite nearing 100. He'd be in his 90s. Arrogant, aren't you? Personally, I don't think your grandfather's lost much of his edge. It doesn't matter how good you are. If you don't do anything with your skill, what's the point? What are you getting at? Enough talk for now. We can continue this conversation next time. That is, if you can complete the training I assign you. Does he actually give me something, or...?
Yeah.
No. I'm not here to train. I wasn't sure if he was going to tell me to go do something when he said an assignment. We took a few hits, we should probably go eat something first. We have one by that taxi stand. Oh, I can't cut through there. As much as I have my issues with the Dragon Engine, one thing that is kind of nice is the way you can cut through things a bit more. There's less invisible walls. It does... It can make things a little silly at times, like with the physical objects you just bump around, but it's convenient. Alright, Kake Udon. All of this for the true Hakata Udon experience. Enjoy the flavor of the dashi-infused soup and the texture of the noodles. Tsukimi Udon. Our house special Hakata Udon topped with fresh egg. Mix the egg in or eat it as it is. Either way, you can't go wrong. I don't know if it's a difference to how the chickens are raised or what they do with the eggs, but it is weird that they can just have like they will with certain things just put a raw egg on top and just crack an egg right on there. But I think it's because it's hot enough that it also helps to cook the egg a bit. I mean, you can eat raw eggs. People do. I think about Rocky when he just would eat he'd put like 4 eggs into a glass and eat it and then go on a run because it's full of protein. I don't know if I'd be able to do it just from the simple feel of eggs. Like, I don't like how eggs feel when you first crack them. Like, the feel of the yolk and well, the yolk doesn't bother me, but the egg whites in particular. And that going down my throat, I think I would throw up the instant it started to. I just want to walk along here in case there's something to photograph. I highly doubt it. It's just these buildings. They're not like anything fancy or pretty, but I don't know. It also keeps me safe from that guy. Like I said, I'll just look up all the photo locations when I decide to do them. No! It's a doog. Oh, these guys hurting a dog. That is a very interesting way for this public bathroom. How it's like hanging out over the edge. Like if we go down here, you'll see it. Look at that. Okay, me next. I'll hit it for sure this time. Just you watch. It's pretty awful when people do shit like this. Stop it! Don't you bully Chiro anymore. Interesting, she's wearing a puff jacket, very similar to Haruka. I'm guessing that's part of the point of this, since in Kiwami, Haruka did save a dog. Who's this kid? Is that her dog? Who cares? Hey kid, you better scoot, or we'll throw rocks at you next. Yeah, show no mercy. That's how we dropouts do it. Screw the rules. Annihilate everything. Wow, they publicly identify as dropouts. Sorry, I meant to mute myself there. Oh no. Did he just catch it out of midair? He could do that. It's cute. He's caught a baseball out of midair. Huh? Who's this old... Oh, maybe it wasn't him. Maybe it was someone else. Huh? Who's this old prick? You lost on your way to the bingo game? He's only 40. Bingo is more like a retiry thing, like 60s or 70s. Funny, I feel like this isn't the first time seeing this. And now he's babbling on like a senile old fool. He's losing it. Hey, mister, you're not one of them, are you? Girl, I just stepped in to protect you and the dog. Why would you say ask if I'm one of them? Not even close. Just stand back and you'll see. Time to solve this issue of violence. With violence! You there, does it make you feel strong to pick on the weak and defenseless? It's a shame I have to say this, but I guess every town has its fair share of losers. There is something about calling people losers that hits harder than calling them dickheads or dipshits. I don't know why. Shut your face. You should have never messed with us in the first place. Boys, cripple this son of a bitch. Just me pulls out a knife. Okay, stabby, stabby, stabby. I don't have a knife. Alright, let's see if I can throw him in the river. Guess what? Time for the river! River. Damn. Sadly, I don't have enough to do the essence of face grading. I need to as soon as I can. It's so good. Because of how brutal it is. Dude, we are so sorry. Please don't hurt us anymore. Ah, 1, 2, 3 gum. Thanks, mister. Don't mention it. They didn't hurt you, did they? If you'd like, I can take you home. Actually, I ran away. I had a fight with my dad. Oh, hang on a minute. Got something in my eye. There we go, got it. My vision was just a bit blurry. I think it was an eyelash that just got stuck. Like one of the top ones just got a bit stuck on one of the bottom ones. Actually, I ran away. I had a fight with my dad. Kind girl like you really ran away from home? Yeah. My dad's probably still angry with me, so I don't want to go back right now. What's your name? It's Haruka. What a coincidence! Haruka Shinohara. Haruka? Interesting. Even your name is the same. The same as who? Oh, you know, his daughter who kind of left home and is probably having the same worry that her father might hate her for leaving. Even though technically he left to protect her as well. So you and this Haruka-chan live apart now? Yeah. I'm not sure I'll ever see her again. Why not? Can't you just go and visit? It's a bit more complicated than that. As much as I want to be in her life, I know I'm only being selfish. Besides, I think I've done all I can for her as a father. This is probably for the best. He did try to... it sounds bad, I was about to say give her up, but it wasn't... It sounds bad saying that, like, in 2, because it was after she got kidnapped. Because he was like, she's gonna be in danger with me, and she didn't want to, because she's like, no, I don't care. Because you'll always come and protect me, you always come and save me. How about you? Why'd you run away? Here's the thing, I'm not actually related to my dad either. Huh? I guess that's another thing I've got in common with your Haruka-chan. Strange, isn't it? Yes! What a fascinating coincidence. My real dad died a long time ago, and normally my stepdad's really nice, but he gets super angry these days. Something about work not going well. Well, the country was in a recession. I don't know the details. Anyway, he blew up at me for some reason, and I told him to his face, my real dad would never yell at me. Then I left the house. How do you know he's dead? When I mentioned having a real dad, my stepdad got this really sad look on his face. He just kept staring at me, like he'd been hit in the head or something. Oh, that's just a shame. Sounds like he's really trying to be a good father to, you know, his stepdaughter here. That's when I knew I'd hurt his feelings real bad. I guess that's why he didn't come running after me. He maybe knew you just need time to think about it, and then you'll come back. I bet Mum and Dad are glad I'm not around to cause trouble anymore. So now, I've got nowhere to go home. Where do you live, Haruka? I'll go get your dad to come pick you up. But I don't think he... Your dad was probably just caught off guard. There's no way he'd be happy you're gone. I'm sure of it. It's also a dad's job to bring his kids home when they run away. You just need to wait for him. Where's your dad right now? Probably at Cafe Portugal, working with Mum. We actually live in that building. You know, when I think of actually, I take that back. I was about to say, I don't think of coffee when I think of Portugal, but Portuguese, like, food could be really nice for a cafe. Like, ooh, that could actually be good. Ooh. Cafe Portugal. Okay, I'll be back with your dad soon. Just hang tight for a bit. Alright, it's in the central street. That's the guy playing shogi. I'm gonna do one game as shogi to see exactly, because it'll unlock what I need for the completion list, so I can check it. In fact, once I do that, I'll also show off what some of the other requirements are. Who's this guy? The river's a lovely place. Heals my soul, it does. See, I can't see someone being called Melancholy Man like that, because melancholy is what depression used to be called. Excuse me, do you like shogi by any chance? Are you good at it? How good? I suck ass! Whoa, slow down. What is this all about? Oh, I beg your pardon. I got a little carried away. My name is Congoin. Congoin? Congoin? I think Congoin. I have ambitions of becoming a shogi master, but I've hit a wall. My progress has stalled. A shogi master? You're that good? Your name sounds right for the part, at least. Although I don't see how I can help you. Congoin is my real name, so I didn't pick it to sound strong or anything. I've never played against a person, only computers. Why don't you go to a shogi club or association? I don't see why you need me. No, I couldn't. I could never do that. If you'd never played soccer before, you wouldn't just go try out for a professional soccer team, right? It's like that. So I figured if I played shogi by myself, someone would come along and I could play them. And hello, here you are. Perfect, right? I mean, who else but a shogi fan would bother talking to a guy with a shogi board out? He has a point. Sound logic, yes? Please, just one match. All I need to build up my confidence is to play against a real live human being. Just once, please. Yeah, alright. I will try, but I'm very, 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 very bad at it. Ranked match.
Yakuza.
We do get items which we can use for this, which is nice. Also, thank goodness, it's so nice to see them have little symbols again. Ah, fuck, of course you want me to do that.
Matta. Matta.
That's what I mean by me being bad at it. I'm fucked either way at the moment. Well, not quite fucked, but... You know what? Haha!
Matta.
Here we go, that's halted him. For the moment. He's trying to bring out that lance now. If I do that, he's going to take my, take that. What direction can that move? Like that. Can it go backwards in a line? No, it cannot.
Matta.
I did not realize it could go from that. Haha! My bishop. No. I'll take it back. It's weird to actually try and think. I'm gonna go terrible with this. Also, it's weird because we can hear in the background what's meant to be the noise of other players. We're on the street though, because you can do these in shogi parlors. Ooh, shit. Check. Stopped him for now. Ah, shit. Hang on, I didn't think about that. Fuck! I had an idea, and now I ruined it immediately, because, it's me. Damn it, didn't think about that. Forgot about that one. Again, that's usually how this goes with me. Oh, thinking, what's that? Why would I do that? I'm terrible at this game. Ah, I've lost now. Yep. I did try. I'm just bad at it. Wait, what? I won? Thanks for letting me win. I am grateful for that, but this doesn't really help me. I wasn't trying to let you win. Please, I'd love to have a rematch with you to help me achieve my true mastery. Yeah. Alright. Let's see what it says now. So if it does, we need to get victory in all of the different types. You'll for catch to get all the prizes. Virtual Fighter 2. Oh! Oh! We just need to reach... Oh, I thought it was with every character. Oh, thank God. It's only with one character? Oh, thank goodness. I thought it was every character you had to reach round 10 with. Oh, that's so much easier. Okay. Still annoying. Shogi, it says win 5 games. Now, does puzzle Shogi count? Because then I can cheat with that. River fishing, catch all the fish. There's 14 of them. Sea fishing, catch every fish. Fucking tuna. Attack no Tatsujin. Oh, you just have to complete them? Oh, you don't even need... Oh! You just need to beat them. You don't need to get, like, a max score. Oh, that's easy as well. And in Prince Circle, you need to get every pose with every character. It needs to be a perfect pose. This is only 4 options, so it's not too bad. And then everything we've done so far? Yeah, okay. So far, not too bad. No, middle street. Here we go. I don't feel like this would be something we can take a photo of this building here. No? Okay. Nope. I don't want to fight you. Oh my goodness, I hate cliffhangers, and the author's taking a break next issue. Get back to work, darn it. Me, every issue of fucking One Piece at the moment. Hey, he's been writing it for over 20 years, I don't mind if he needs to take time off. But that's why I also say how manga is a young man's game. What do I feel like for lunch? After all, what you have for lunch determines how you feel for half your day. True. I had sushi. It was nice. Still on my desk. You think I would have gotten rid of it during the few times I had to get up to when Nugget was like, hey, pay attention to me. My bike key's gone. What the heck? Where's my bag? Where'd I leave it? Here we are. This must be the cafe. Excuse me, this is Cafe Portugal, right? Are you Haruka's father? You've seen my daughter? She ran off and hasn't come home. How many days has it been? I think it's been a few hours. I know. I actually saw her not too long ago. I can take you to where she is if you'd like. Of course. Lead the way. Where'd she go? Is this the place? Where's my daughter? She should be here. I don't see her anywhere. What's the meaning of this? She's got 2 feet. She can walk. Over here, you old farts. What, are they assaulting this girl now as well? Dad. Haruka. What's going on here? It's those guys that were tormenting that puppy. Looks like they're back with reinforcements. You may think you're tough, but we have strength in numbers now. You don't stand a chance. Yeah, but it's Q. Well, Suzuki. You'll be dead as a door now by the time we're finished with you. You stay back. I can take these guys. I can't let you do this alone. They've taken my daughter hostage. What kind of father could just stand here and watch? Alright, then let's take them on together. Time to give these brats a lesson in humility. Thugs. Oh, perfect. Hang on. Yes! Watch it. Oh, it's so painful looking. I love it. Ow. Get up. Guys, so to the wall! Oh, never mind. Someone slam him into the wall there. Oh, that's fine. Hey, look, mine now. Oh, I can put it away and keep it, yeah. I won't keep this one, it's pretty weak. How do we let these geezers get the best of us? You really pack a punch there, sir. You didn't do so bad yourself. Look, your daughter's waiting. Dad, did you come here to get me? Of course I did. I was worried about you. I was nearly going crazy not knowing where you were. Look, Dad, I'm sorry I said those things about wishing my biological dad was around. It was a terrible thing to say. Don't worry. I don't expect you to forget about him just because I'm around. And I'm sorry I got frustrated and yelled at you. I promise I won't do that again. All I care about is that you come home safe, with me and your mum. Okay, let's go home, Dad. So you're good now, Haruka? Hey, wait up! I haven't had a chance to thank you properly. I know it's not much, but here, take this. Free shit. Beads of good fortune. Thanks, mister. I hope you can go see your Haruka-chan sometime. I bet she misses you too. Huh? Like you said, isn't it a dad's job to bring their kids back home when they run away? You're right. Not that it was Haruka who ran away. Level up. Alright, I guess it's time to finally go to work. I'll take this one stability. Cool. There we go. Time for taxiing. Hey, there's the arsehole. Finally tracked your ugly face down. Oh, it's these two. Who are you again? Don't pretend like you don't know. We're here to settle the score. Seriously, I have no idea who you are. You do, and you goddamn know it. Now strap in. It's time we pay you back double for what you did to us yesterday. Oh, you're those punks I had to teach a lesson. Guess class is back in session. Oh, actually, which one are these? Are these the two who harassed the woman? I think they're the ones who harassed the woman. I thought they were the other two from the, other place. Not today, pal. No way you're getting one over on us. Not with the backup we got in store for you. So you brought someone else to finish a job you couldn't. Guess you're not just a creep, but a coward, too. Yeah, keep talking. We'll wipe that dumb smirk off your face soon enough. Come out here, Nagata-san. This your man? Mm-hmm. Hope you already wrote your will, wrinkle-ass. Because Nagata-san, he is a member of the legendary Nagasu Devil Killers. Oh my god! The what? Think you're tough? Wait till Nagata-san here gets his paws on you. You're gonna look at smears on the ground and wish that was you. Nagasu Devil Killers? Sorry, never heard of them. Yeah, what? Look, can we just get this over with so I can go to work in peace? You're going to make me late. Oh, you work at Nagasu Taxi then? That's none of your business. Heh, you boys are right. This guy's got a real attitude problem. Now how about we give him a new perspective, from a hospital bed? And I'll fight you then. Devil Killer Nagata. Let's check out his moves first. Into the wall! It'd be nice if you were in like a spot like that and you threw them, it like would count as that. It would do something, but no. You can do that, but it's a heat action. Like you swing them down onto the pole. Or the railing, whatever you want to call it. Ugh. Get it now? All this tough guy business is only going to get you hurt. Why, you... This ain't over yet. You're gonna regret the day you messed with the Devil Killers. Hey, hold up. Anarchy. The Devil Killers, huh? They don't seem so tough. Well, I should really be getting to work. Told you to be hungover.
バッテンおかしかっちゃんね。なんか二日酔いやなくて。
Actually, never mind. It's because you got hit.
ぶつけたことは痛さなんやけど。俺昨日転んだりしよらんかった？
No.
いや。でも念のため病院に行った方がいいんじゃ。
よかよか。焦げ見えても石頭やけん。それじゃ今日も仕事頑張ってくれんね。ジムの平川さんに声ばかけてみて。利用依頼が来とうと思うけん。
わかりました。
Alright, I believe this one. Nope. Hirakawa's this lady. Oh, Suzuki-san. Good morning. Morning. I heard you went to see Tenjin Transportation yesterday. They sent a little thank you gift your way. Apparently, whatever you gave them last night went over well. There was even a nice note with it. You must have brought them something pretty special. It's not like their president to act this way. It wasn't all that special. Well, anyway, you should hang on to this. Yeah, that's nice. Ow. Are you sure? Isn't it for the company? Well, so much for me thinking like it wouldn't matter what you give them. Apparently it does. Didn't you go apologize on the chief's behalf? I know we'd want you to have it. How are you going to share a stamina and spark with the whole company? Everyone gets one sip? If you insist. Thanks. I guess I better head out for the day. On your way out, Suzuki-kun? Oh, Wada-san. Yes, I was thinking of doing a few loops around Nagasu. Well, ain't that just the most perfect timing? Mind if I bum a ride off you? My place is a bit of a hike from here, so I'd be real appreciative if you just drop me off on the way.
Hey.
Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. Great. You're a lifesaver. Wada-san, you know you shouldn't be using our taxis for your own personal gain. Seriously, Muramatsu-kun? Yeah, seriously. It'd be so funny if these characters were introduced the same way as Yakuza, where it was like, pff, pff, Muramatsu, Nagasu taxi service. Yeah, seriously, you're the most senior driver here, so you need to set the example. Man, way to call me out. Cut the guy some slack, Muramatsu-kun. Ain't a big deal, as long as it's not every day. Suzuki-san, you don't mind taking Wada-chan along, do you? And Wada-chan, as long as you're getting a free lift, you might want to give Suzuki-san here some advice. You're our top driver, so you gotta show the new blood how it's done. Be glad to, Chief. Let's hit the road then. Let's get going then. Yeah. Oh, Nagajima-san wanted me to give you a few driving tips while you were at it. But I'm the last guy you want to hear advice from, but just indulge an old man. Not at all. I appreciate it. Alright, off we go. Time to learn how to drive. Great for someone like me who does not have my full license. I need to take Wada-san to his house. Yes, this is a whole side story. Being a taxi. You have no time limit, it's one difficulty. So brake is L2, L1 changes view, we have to toggle the blinkers, use the horn, move the taxi around. Accelerate, reposition, which is R1, don't know what that does exactly. Answer questions, and you also have to make sure you do all these things, like you have to indicate whenever you move, you have to stop for traffic, you have to suddenly stop if needed, but you have to avoid sudden stops because that will, cause the passenger, get whiplash or something. So you have to slowly brake. There's a lot to it. First, there's the next using the accelerator. Yeah, I know. You can drive forward using R2, press too quickly, you accelerate suddenly, upsetting your passengers, so you need to be accelerating it. Sometimes while driving, you will see penalties appear on the right side of the screen. The following are subject to penalties that affect the passenger's impression of you, so drive carefully. Sudden acceleration, sudden hazards, which aren't my fault, mind you, sudden braking, driving the wrong way, sudden swerving, rule violations, meaning stop signs, which you also have to worry about, leaving the road, ignoring red lights, striking an object, or turning without signaling. Now, I don't know if there's a speed limit, so... I'll just stick to like 40 Ks. Just in case something happens. Red lights are braking. You must stop at red lights if you drive through one, you will suffer a heavy penalty. You lose your license. You use L2 to brake, just like with the accelerator, because you really brake suddenly and upset passengers. It's best to slow down as gradually as you can. Stop it. Ooh! I've already signaled. Damn it. Yeah, okay. That guy messed me up a little. Okay, it doesn't like me being near that wall. Oh yeah, because that's a different lane. In terms of a passenger, they may strike a conversation with you. Press a button to answer them. If someone's a protest, not bad question. So in the hang of things. Yes, 6 go. Why was it green if this had a... Shouldn't the light have been red if there were people crossing? Like, maybe they're not synced up to that, which is weird. So ours is synced up to crossings like that, even at that spot. Like, but yeah, I want to just take this slow. Now, sadly, but also kind of nicely, there aren't very many of these normal taxi missions. There are other ones where you just have to talk to people. There's way more of them than there are ones you have to drive, which is weird. I know about stopping. You have to come to a full stop for a stop sign. It'd be interesting if they had giveaway signs, but I don't really know how that'd work. Now, I don't think I need to indicate right here, because we're still in a, because yeah, we're still a one-way street. Take it, try and pass it, yep. Coming? No. So I got right inside the circle. Taxi! Sega made Crazy Taxi, and then they made Sane Taxi. Thanks, you really saved my skin there. My pleasure. Your advice was very helpful. I'm glad. If there's ever anything else I can help with, just say the word. Good luck out there.
Hey.
See you around. Oh, there's a taxi.
Uh-huh.
You taking passengers?
Hey.
Sure, get in. Now, is it going to teach me the other style? I think it is, yep. Nice day out, huh?
Hey.
It is. Sure's been awful cold lately. Every year the fall gets shorter and the winter gets longer. Am I right? Don't you think so, driver? I guess. You're pretty quiet for a cabbie. See, I don't know how most people are, like, if they like talking with them. I'm just like, just be a horse and get me from place to place and don't make a noise. Hey, driver, there's only so much silence I can take. How long have you been at this job? Only around 6 months. Oh, okay. That explains it. What's he talking about? Let me put it to you like this. I don't know about other parts, but here in Fukuoka, taxi drivers are expected to keep up the conversation. Most of us locals here in Fukuoka like to chat. If you don't have the gift of gab, you're not going to get any regular customers. I see. My boss told me the same thing, come to think of it. Well, do any particular drivers get regular customers? Like, you're just a taxi. You can get, like, a regular person using that one company, but I don't know if they necessarily care about the particular driver as much. I see, my boss told me the same thing, come to think of it. I bet he did. Taxi driving's a service job, and small talk's a big part of the service. I'd be terrible, man. I hate small talk. I was bad enough. I remember last time, 2 times ago when I had my hair cut, the barber kept asking me all these questions. I'm like, none of your fucking business. What is this, an inquisition? Go away. Just cut my hair in silence. Right, but I don't know what to talk about. Anything! The guy asked about the weather. Talk about the weather. And now I'm about to give you some pointers. Such as... Well, I thought we'd do some practice dialogue. Help get you started. I'm not speaking the Hakata dialect, so I should be easy to follow. Sound good? Okay. So, how's business today? I'm asking you, driver. Oh, sorry. Let's see. Business is pretty good. None of your damn business. That's how I really feel about it. This is pretty good. It helps when I get passengers like you who are going on longer trips. There you go. That's how it's done. Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of this. So, have you gotten the hang of the job yet? No, I still have plenty to learn. It's turning into taxi cab confessions. Yeah, I imagine it takes time. What sort of work do you do? Me? I'm more of a glorified security guard than anything. Never mind that, though. Different subject. Sure. What's your favorite Hakata food so far? I'd have to say, Mizutaki. Well, I tried Mizutaki the other day, and it was delicious. Yeah, it's pretty tasty, isn't it? Goes well with sake, so it's perfect for those who like their drink. I need to try sake one day. You a big drinker? I know you can have it hot or cold. I don't know if it makes much difference. It probably does, but I've never tried it. You a big drinker? Oh, I'll have a drink every now and then. Funny enough, my favorite beer is actually Japanese. I like Asahi. It's probably my favorite. I like the taste. Good sized cans. I like it. I prefer it in can than bottle. Oh, hey, you know what you should try next? Gamene. Gameni? I think it... Gameni. Gameni. Sorry. Sometimes I need to sound out all the individual things. Never heard of that one. Is it any good? Why, sure. You might hear some people call it chikuzenmi. Chikuzeni. Anyway, it's a chicken and vegetable stew. We always have it at New Year's. Ah! Damn! What happened? The car behind us sped up all of a sudden and tried to run us off the road. Are you alright, sir? I'm fine. But that car... It looks like they're one of the devil killers. Devil killers? Street racers who cause nothing but trouble. I think we're about to learn our other third type of thing we have to do with this taxi. They challenge people on the road and shake them down for money if they lose. Happened to a lot of people already. That punk from earlier said he was with the devil killers. Now that I think back on it, I didn't realize they were this much of a menace. Now they've decided to pick on a local taxi? Bunch of goddamn lunatics. You know what, though? A professional driver like you should be more than capable of handling them. Go ahead and take them on. I don't know if that's a good idea. I didn't tell you, but I'm actually with the motor patrol unit of the Fukuoka police. What? You're an officer? Yeah, and not the kind who sits back on his ass while a bunch of little shits pretend like they own the road. Driver, you have my permission. We need to take a stand against these reckless criminals if we want to keep the streets safe for our citizens. I can't guarantee this will turn out how you want, but I might as well give it a shot. Great, let's burn some rubber. Here goes nothing. Taxi Type 3, street racing, I shit you not. So we got one lap against Devil Killer Nagata. Same deal, brake, accelerate. You can use your blinkers, but you do not need to. But we also can drift, get a drag heat action at taunt and turbo. It is quite silly, the idea of I'm racing in a taxi. It's like something out of GTA. I like it though. It's silly, but these games always have silly moments. This is no exception. Is my drift again? Oh, it's circle. God, that's weird. I can't remap it, but whatever. I don't need to use it right yet. The only thing I could make out there was taxi driver. At least he said it in English. Don't worry, we'll weed. Turbo boost. When we're going to left speed on multiples up, you press X to use a turbo boost. Turbo valve builds over and down. While turbo boost consider it unusual, so you time you use it correctly. Yeah, don't use it on a bend like here. Obviously. And then we get heat actions. Here chance trigger racing heat action. Oh, I missed it. Okay. It appeared, but I failed at it because it didn't let me do it in time because I'm moving too fast, I think. That's a shame. We'll have plenty more of them. You're pretty much right at the end of the race to make sure you get to win. Which I win. I like how because he moves himself, we just crashed into that car. Is he driving a coupe? Man, I don't believe this shit. Got my ass whooped by a taxi driver. Hey, I remember you. Oh jeez, it's that muscle-bound freak. I thought he targeted us on purpose. Alright, you, mark my words. You're gonna wish you never made an enemy of the Devil Killers. You hear that, asshole? You fucked up real good this time. Oi! Get back here. Damn. You know that guy? Yeah. Not really. He picked a fight with me on the street a while back. No kidding. That was no ordinary driving there, though. Were you ever a street racer yourself? No. Literally, we never did that. I like to imagine if... Because sadly it was before Zero and Kawaii, but I like to imagine be like, no, but I did race RC cars. Just pulling your leg. Well, sorry for all the trouble. Let me treat you to a nice meal. You don't have to do that. Oh, come on. You've got to let me pay you back somehow. Besides, there's something I want to ask you about. What is it? I'll tell you while we're reading. How's that sound? I suppose it's fine. I might make myself a drink in a minute. Probably just some tea or something. Once we're past this bit. Wow, we're going out for sushi. Damn.
ここは俺のお気に入りの店でね。まあ遠慮せずに食ってくれや。
すいません。では、いただきます。
Damn, I was hoping I could actually order everything.
すまんかったな。面倒なことで巻き込んじまって。
奴らデビルキラーとか言ってましたね。
そうだ。流すデビルキラー。この一帯を牛耳ってる走り屋チームだ。昔は走りを追求するストイックな集団だったが、今はただの暴走族。悪さばかりしてる最低の連中だよ。
そうなんですか。
だが、まずいことになったな。運転手さん、完全に奴らに狙われちまったな。奴らは狙った獲物は逃がさねえ。きっとまだあんたにレースバトルをふっかけてくるはずだ。
レースバトルを。で、私はどうすれば。
それなんだが、うんちゃんには勝負を受けてほしいんだ。そして奴らを返り討ちにしてほしい。
I'm being deputized.
本気で言ってるんですか？
なあ、冗談みたいに聞こえるかもしれねえが、俺は本気だ。あんたの腕を見つめて頼んでいる。
He's crazy. He's a cop. He's giving you permission.
奴らにとっては速さが全てだ。どれだけ強制的に捕まえても、レースバトルで負けなかったら、奴らはなんとも思わない。奴らを実質的に
Well, what is the sentence for joyriding? Probably just fine. I don't think they get any jail time. Maybe reckless endangerment, but I don't think any of that is a long-term prison sentence. I don't know what it is in Japan, or what it is here. I'm assuming based on what it is here, but you'll just get a fine and lose your license.
だから俺らの代わりに奴らと戦ってくれる協力者が必要になる。
それが私だと。
あんたはいい腕を持ってる。あんただったら奴らをギャフンと言わせることができるかもしれん。俺はそう思ってる。頼む、協力してくれねえか。奴らをこのままにしておくわけにはいかねえんだ。
しかし
あいつらはここ数ヶ月でどんどん勢力を増してきていやがる。被害も増える一方だ。最初はあいつらも走り屋だけを標的にしていたからまだ良かった。だが最近じゃ一般人でもお構いなしだ。家族連れ、老人、あんたと同業のタクシー運転手だってかなり被害に遭ってる。
They sound like real upstanding fellows.
タクシー運転手。
Oh, now it's personal.
あいつらをこのまま放っておいたら。
I believe like families totally don't care about that. Taxi drivers? No! He has a point.
うーちゃん、頼む。 この通りだ。俺はこれ以上被害者を出したくねえんだ。
I can't let that happen.
わかりました。
本当か？
ええ。俺で役に立てるなら。
ありがとう。すまんがよろしく頼む。さあ、遠慮せずにもっと食ってくれや。腹が減っては戦はできぬっていうしな。
It's fine, it comes out of the police budget. Just heal me. I don't think we get hurt or anything during those races, like we don't lose health. I think the car might have durability.
付き合ってくれてありがとうな。
But you'll get to see
これからいろいろ迷
we
惑か
can
けると思うが、
modify.
よろしく頼む。
はい。よろしくお願いします。
そうそう、申し遅れた。俺の名前は古道だ。県警の。
You know, we're still technically on the clock,
うんちゃんの名前は。
and we've just abandoned our job for the moment.
鈴木と言います。
あんたのレースバトルを邪魔しないように警察には俺から言っておくから安心してくれ。それじゃ頼んだよ、鈴木さん。
Great, I'm racing the Devil Killers. What have I got myself into? Something, something.
ただいま戻り
We
まし
said
た。
into this time, I believe.
ああ、鈴木さん。和田さんば送ってもらって悪かったね。
About that, I just got deputized. Deputized. Why am I saying deputized? It's like saying with a D, not a T.
デビルキラーという連中に絡まれました。
Nobody's heard of him.
どうされましたか？
ああ、いや、なんでんだか。
Okay.
デビルキラー。あの暴走族みたいな連中のことですよね。
ええ。彼らにレースバトルを申し込まれまして。
レースバトルを？まったく、こんな素人相手にバトルを申し込むなんて。奴らには走り屋としてのプライドがないのかよ。
God no. They're just a gang.
それで
Gangs
どう
are
なったん
right.
です？
勝ちました。
It's why they do what they do.
ええ。
That's why
そして
they sell dope and all
県
that other
警
shit.
の
I don't care
古
what
道と
happens.
いう方からデビルキラーをレースバトルで倒してほしいと言われました。レースバトルで倒すことがあいつらを潰す最善の方法だと。
そんなことって。
そうね。鈴木さん、事情は分かったわい。その古道さんいう人には俺の方から確認ばしておく。
Why do you want to get in touch with him?
社長、すみません。面倒なことに巻き込まれてしまいまして。ご迷惑ですよね。
迷惑だなんてそげんことなかよ。鈴木さんが悪いわけやなかっちゃけ。謝らんといて。
My job's to stop all that.
悪かとはデビルキラーなんやけん。
社長？
悪い悪い。とりあえず鈴木さん、今日はお疲れ様。いろいろあったけん
I mean, he obviously knows
上がってもらって
Devil
大
Killers. He's
丈
not
夫ばい。
subtle.
もしまだ仕事ばしたかとやったらジムの平川さんに声ばかけてみて。利用依頼が来とうと思うけん。
わかりました。
I think the way it is that some get unlocked every chapter, so I'll do what we have here in a minute. Just walk outside. Oh, Suzuki-san. Can you come here for a minute? Sure, what can I help you with? I know you just got back, but we have another pickup request. Nobody else is available right now, so I'd like you to handle it if you can. Oh, God damn it, I was gonna get a drink. Give me 1 second then. I'll be right back. I thought I could walk outside and pause, but nope. Alright, I'm back. Great, thank you. The client didn't seem to be in any sort of rush, so you could always take a break first. Oh, okay, what works best for you? I'll go in a bit. Mind if I get a quick rest then? Not at all, just say the word when you're ready. Okay, cool. I thought it was going to immediately just make me do that. Use the G. Sorry about that. It's annoying when it's my left ear. It always is the left one. Because that's where my mic is. Alright. Any new sub-stories? No, they're not. Cool. Let's see if we can go to a cabaret club, though. Now that it's not like, you know, Q here, or Suzuki, or whatever. I'm just gonna say Q. I don't need to say Suzuki. Now it's not him being like, hey, I don't want to go. Okay, I want to go down the street. Oh, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, God dang it. How do you catch me? Oh, for a minute, stupid sunglasses they have. It was 2012. So, maybe that was a thing. On he goes. Right to the face. Dragon King Essence. You are an idiot. Shouldn't have attacked me. God damn it, another one. Leave me alone. Burning. Hello. Welcome. What are you in the mood for today, sir? I want to go to a cabaret club. Could you find me a cabaret club? Cabaret club? Excellent choice. In that case, I highly recommend it, La Seine. Could you tell me a bit more about it? La Seine is on Nagasu Boulevard. It is a bit cozier than a famous club like Olivier, but it's also nowhere near expensive. Great, either way. Very well, sir. Please give me one moment while I check in with the club. Hello, this is Carter from Nagasu Nighton Abbey. I have a gentleman here who wishes to visit your establishment. Is now a good time? Alright, thank you very much. All set, sir. If you'll please follow me. Have you already been out drinking today? No, I'm just heading out now. I see. Well, I'm sure you'll like this place. Is there a hostess you'd recommend? I'm not sure if she's working today, but there's a girl named Riku-chan who comes highly praised. Riku, huh? I didn't bring up my guide. Born and raised right here in Hakata. She's very sociable and enjoys nice, friendly conversations. She might seem like she's got it together, but she's not perfect. I think she'd appreciate if you were supportive when you talk to her. Yeah, I don't need these tips. I'm going to be using this thing. I'll keep that in mind. In addition, her blood type is B because I'm superstitious, and she's a 20-year-old Cancer. I don't know what sort of things she likes, but you can probably find out by talking to her. Seems to know quite a bit about her. I actually visited her once myself. So you have the most accurate information then. Of course! I can hardly recommend a girl to a customer without first-hand experience. Alright, here we are, sir. Please have an enjoyable time. Okay, let's see what this is like.
いらっしゃいませ。
Okay, so ooh. How does this work? Oh, this is God, I forgot how confused I will say, so there's less hostesses, but they did expand on it a little bit. So yeah. Alright. Alright, hello there, welcome to Lausanne. Our establishment has an 8,400 yen minimum, along with a 3,150 yen cover charge. Choosing the specific hostess incurs another 3,150 yen fee. Alright, cool. Yeah, alright, cool. Spend however much. It's about 10,000 something. It's actually probably closer to probably 15,000. Hello! Ain't you cute?
はじめまして、リクです。
Nice to meet you, I'm Riku.
はい、これ私の名刺。
Actually, I think all the dialogue's spoken, so that's nice. You got Riku's business card.
お名前聞いてもよかですか？
My name? Using my real name shouldn't be a problem.
Kiryu Kazuma.
Why?
桐生さんですね。よろしくお願いします。
Ah.
I don't know if Q's dialogue's spoken or just the girl here. Alright, so I think the best thing we want is to just get gacha drink. Pretty good. And just only at 10,000, so it's pretty cheap. I'll have this. Gonna try your luck, huh?
こっちお願い。
Come here, please.
乾杯。
お疲れ様。なんが出るかいな。
Wonder what you're gonna get. Let's find out. A Summoner Spark. Yeah, that's pretty okay, I guess. I see. It's a pretty good reward.
今日はお仕事やったとですか？
Yeah.
Ah.
Yes, I did.
そうですか。お疲れ様。お仕事は何ばされとっとですか？
Okay, hang on. What's the best option? Hang on a minute. With how this guy's numbered it. Oh goodness, this is confusing. Oh, this is really confusing. Sorry, just trying to figure out how this works. Okay. Hang on, you want to say I'm a taxi driver?
ならひょっとしたら私も
Q's
行
dialogue
ったこ
isn't
とあるかも
spoken,
し
but
れん
hers
ね。
is. Okay. Maybe so.
なあなあ、桐生さんってみんなに頼られるタイプやろ。
Which is rely on? Sure.
そうだな。
Sure, people should rely on me more than I rely on them, so I'm just figuring out where to go next in this. I think I've got the hang of how it works now.
Nah.
Why do you ask anyway?
なんかね、桐生さんと私似とうかもって思ったと。
え？
Two peas in a pod. How so?
実は私、みんなからしょっちゅう相談場受けたりしとうとよ。リクさん相談室とか言うてくさ、すごかろう。
We'll go with you. You do give off that vibe.
なるほど。
You give off that vibe. I feel like I could open up to you about my problems pretty easily.
そうやろ？自分で言うともなんばってん。結構人気あるとよ。
それじゃあ。
In that case, do you mind if I talk to you about something?
了解よ。リクさんにドーンと任せんね。
Go right ahead. Just lay your worries on all Riku-san here. Wait, why am I reading that? I don't need to read that. Oops, my bad. Glad I can count on you.
おお。
せっかくやけん、恋の悩みとかどうね。桐生さんの恋バナば聞いてみたか。
ちょっと待て。
Let me think about it, okay? Oh, what do I do when it says that? Okay, hang on, let me check. think what I need to do is just like yeah, pick some of the other topics when changing the subject or something. What's it say? It just says do something. Okay. Choose a subject to talk about. Should I talk about? What's one that she likes? This one. Oh wow, there's a lot to this. Again, there's a lot they had that more to this than there was in the other ones. Credit to the guy. It really did he put in a lot of effort. Where's the one I need? Where is it? Hang on a minute. Normal topic number 4. Okay. Small topics. Okay, this one. I hear counter textiles are popular with women nowadays.
はあ、あれ綺麗やもんね。うち2000個でお客さんからお財布ばプレゼントされた子とかおるし。
They make wallets? I assumed it was all just stuff like kimonos and sashes.
あとカバンとかもあるとよ。
Nah, they even make shoes too. Why am I reading this? I keep forgetting. Oh wow.
じゃあ私はカバンで。
Ah, I never said I was entertaining requests. Jeez.
桐生さん、こっちの人やないと？
Not originally. I've lived here for 6 months now. Though, is it that obvious?
そらそうたい。東京の言葉使っとうやろ。よその人かどうかすぐわかるとよ。
そうか。
I don't think I have a thick accent. Well, not that you know of.
ああ、そうやね。いろんなお客さんが来るけん少し意識しとったい。地元の人やなかったら聞き取れんかもしれんけん。
Okay, what's this one? Okay, that's really weird. Anyway, probably not, no.
そうだな。
Probably not, no. Sometimes I have trouble understanding what locals are trying to say when I talk to them.
お年寄りん人とかもっとすごかよ。私らでも何言おうかわからんかったりするけんね。
What does it sound like?
どうだ。
って何普通に喋らせようとしようとですか？
Maybe.
もう油断も隙もなかね。急にそげんこつ言われても先生のことは一丁しきらんよ。どげんしたと？そげなポカーンとした顔ばして。桐生さんが聞きたかいいしゃけんおせがせ喋っとっちゃろうもん。
That was cute. I like it when a girl has an accent.
嘘やろ。今だってポカーンとしとったやないね。
おいおい。
I was spellbound, that's all.
ほんとね。
ああ。
Yeah.
そうやね。なんか得した気分やね。たまには方言丸出しで喋ってみろかいな。
Yes, you can. Made that nice. Alright, well, I mean, I don't really notice the difference, because again, I don't speak the language initially. Let's ask a question. What should I ask about? TMI, let's see what happens.
So
See, I've been wondering about something.
No?
Oh? Oh goodness, what's the one I meant to choose here? What are my options? How do I find the one for this? Do I just have to ask any and then we'll do it? Oh, here we go. Oh, here we are. What kind of kisser are you? Found it.
Kiss?
Yes. I'm just curious how you kiss is all.
軽かとがよか。ほっぺにちゅって。あんまりべったりしたとは好きやなかね。
どうだ?
How's it like? Can we try?
どげん感じって。その手には乗らんですよ。
Well, it was worth a try. Yes, it was, I guess.
やっぱり桐生さんってしっかりしとう
You
ね。
really got it together, Kiryu-san.
話もすごくハキハキしとうし、仕事は完璧にこなしとうごた。
Where's this one? It's about being a perfectionist. I'm just having to keep scrolling through this list. Where do we find this? Ah, here we are. Not really.
Yeah.
Not really, I'm only human after all. I get careless and make mistakes just like anyone else does.
へえ、そげんですか。
No way, are you yanking my chain? Wait, I don't read that. Why do you sound so happy about that?
私ね、一見完璧で隙がなかけど、ちょっと抜けとって人が好みたい。
Meaning guys like me?
ひょっとして
かもねー。嬉しか？
Not really.
いや
またまた。そげんしてそっけないふりしとうところもよかねー。
まったく
This is tiresome.
そろそろお時間となりますが。
How many time, sir? Would you care for an extension? No, because I don't think we need to if we got that maxed out there. Understood, sir. Your check, sir. Thank you very much. Usual shit.
桐生さん、よかったらまた遊びに来いよ。
Yes, we will. I'll ask for you next time.
こんなこつ？
You mean it? Then I'll be waiting. I think it is a little bit longer because you have to like get their affection up. But you can do it each time. It's not like the other one where you could get there. They only had a few little bits, so once it gets to its max, you have to leave. So it is a little bit longer, but this is Riku. I appreciate you coming to see me today. It's not like you're pretty busy with work, but I hope you'll stop by sometime. Like I said, they did less, but they added a little bit more to it. Ooh, do I need? Okay, do my emails affect this? Let's find out. I don't know if they do. They might not be. Nothing here about it. So I don't think I need to worry about what I respond to the email. When are you in next? I think my responses don't really matter. Alright, cool. Now that we're drunk, let's go do some taxiing. Actually, where's the Club Sega? I wouldn't mind going back to there. It's all the way up north. That's fine, we'll just run along the street. Oh, there we go. Sorry, technically I can see who I need to speak to in the guide I've got. Like, it tells me who I can go to learn rumors, but... That's not health. Cool. I told you I'd be back.
ストップ。どこを狙うかが重要。狙いを決めて。どうだ。行きまーす。ストップ。どこを狙うかが重要だよ。狙いを決めて。
Hey, we got it.
どうだ。
We got Hatsune Miku.
Congratulations!
There's literally no point to keep going with that. I want to play some more Taiko no Tatsujin.
太鼓の達人か。曲を選ぶか。
From the new world.
難しさを選ぶか。さあ、始まるぞ。
Let's try this. What is this song? Sounds familiar. Oh heavens, okay, it's immediately coming at me.
Linda! Linda!
Fuck. All we need is to pass, doesn't matter what the score is necessarily.
Linda! Linda!
I had a complete break there with what is the right thing.
Linda!
We're okay. I think as long as it's in that point where it says clear, it counts.
Linda! 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 Linda!
Right, we got that one. We did it. I'd love to see you just, like, you give a cut to like Q outside there with him actually playing, and you just seem like. Alright. Oh, I was only 5,000 away from the third rank, so it wasn't too bad.
曲を選ぶか。
Alright, let's do this one.
難しさを選ぶか。さあ、始まるぞ。
Also, whenever I think of this game, Taekwondo touched it, I just think of that one Whiplash meme. I say meme, video, same thing. Alright, doesn't fuck around anymore! Who's Linda? As long as we clear, that's all that matters. Welcome to the point where I panic. Now, do we just need to be in that yellow for it to clear? I think we do, okay. So it doesn't need to get filled up, it just needs to be within the yellow. Where it says it's cleared. Okay.
成績発表だ。
Hey, I don't care how bad we went, as long as it's cleared. We're 24 bad.
クリア成功だ。
I actually had the high score, I didn't even realize before. Oh, I got no, that was me just now. I got the sky score right now. Oh, okay. Well, I thought I did bad, but I guess not. As soon as there was something that said button configuration, should have done something about that. Nah, fuck it. There we go. I got my trophy. That's all that matters. Play Taekwondo touches in a Virtua Fighter 2 times or more at Cop Sega. I literally came in to do that just to get that trophy right now. I'll do that stuff later. Because I'm not going to get what we need for the Virtua Fighter right now. Because we're just not. Because I suck at it.
少し照れるな。
Fuck, I went way too soon there.
失敗だな。
There we go, we got that one. Too late. Doesn't matter, we got one of them. There we go. There's everything. I'll be in all week. If you can come, let me know in advance, okay? Hope to see you at the club then. I'm on my way. Why would we show up unannounced? You literally just said, hey, don't do that. I have forgot if you walk, you're less likely to get encounters.
おい、止まらんか。今日は見逃しちゃうぜ。
I don't think he'll turn around. He did, but I was already past him. Let this guy, however, I'm gonna walk. right by the gate here.
おいあん
We're
た
good now.
消えろや
Let's put Miku away. Oh, so this other crap I have. Did I get a punt? Oh, it's still not a punt. Yes. Okay. Oh, have you finished your breakfast exam? Ready to get back to work? Yeah, good to go. Yeah, good to go. Perfect. Let me tell you where you need to go.
お待たせいたしました。
いやー来てもらっちゃってごめんなさいね。ここら辺は全然わかんないもんで。
いえ。
あ、僕達也って
I
言って
wonder if he's a
シェフやって
chef.
んですよ。テレビとかにも出てんですけど、知りません？
Hey, guess what? This guy is also real, I believe. Don't know who he is though, but I'm pretty sure he's an actual chef.
ですよね。テレビとか見なさそうな感じですよね。なんかここら辺で美味しいお店教えてほしいんですけど、なるべく雑誌とかテレビとかに紹介されてないとこがいいな。
美味しい店ですか。
Well, yeah, he's a chef. I'm not exactly sure what he's looking for. I could always take him to that Mizutaki place.
では出します。
よろしくお願いします。
My nose is itchy now.
ここです。
へえ、水炊きの店ですか。店構え、雰囲気ありますね。さてと、それじゃあ行きますか。
え？私もですか？
Apparently.
当然でしょう。もし一人で行って微妙だったら
I am
困
on
る
the
じゃないですか。
clock. We're not getting paid much today, I don't think. We spent however much time with that cop.
いらっしゃいませ。
Now we're spending time with this
ご
guy.
注文お決まりですか？
一番のおすすめは何ですか？
おすすめは一番人気の水炊きでございます。
なるほどね。じゃあそれください。
かしこまりました。お待たせいたしました。水炊きでございます。
へえ、結構家庭料理っぽい感じなんだね。それじゃあいただきます。おいしい。
Oh, okay.
これおいしいね。いやー、正直ちょっと感動しました。最初ちょっとね、嫌な予感がしてたんだよね。なんかご当地
To
料
be
理
fair, a lot
で
of
すって
stews
言
do
って
just taste kind of
ど
the
こで
same.
も食べれる水炊き出てくるんじゃないかって。いやーもう全く違う。鶏のいいお出汁出てるけどほとんど臭みがなくっていろいろ丁寧に作ってるんだなって感じるよね。これはね、参りました。
ありがとうございます。料理長も喜びます。
運転手さん、いい店教えてくれてありがとう。
Yeah, no problem. This is the guy who is also a trainer, and you'll give me my second health bar, which is really useful, namely for eating. And I think that's why they gave it to you, because there's so many
い
restaurants.
やー、美味しかった。運転手さん、結構グルメなんですね。
いえ、普段は食事は簡単に済ませてしまうので。
As a single man, he eats out a lot.
そうな
That
の？そんなの
that
もったい
sounds
ない
almost
で
like
す
we
よ。
could have another meeting.
料理って
What I mean is he eats
不
out
思議
for
な
dinner
力
a
があ
lot
ると思うんですよ。
unless he needs to cook
食べ
for
た人
himself.
が
Like
笑ったり
it's expensive.
喜んだり 幸せになれるんです。
Especially being from Kamurocho,
僕
Tokyo.
自
I
身シェ
believe
フやっ
that's
てます
like
けど、
a lot of cities in
作り手の思い以上に
not a lot, but there are
料
some
理には
cities in
何か
Asia
がある
where
って
it
思っ
is
てるんですよ。
cheaper to eat
気持
dinner
ち一
out,
つで
especially for a single
普
male.
段の食事がいろんな力になるんです。これって
Or single
すごく
person, not
素
just
敵だ
a
と
single
思い
male,
ま
I
せん
should
か？
say, but yeah, like anyone who's just a single person, unless you've got like a family
うーん
where it would be
あ
cheaper
んまり
to,
伝わら
it's
な
then
いか
cheaper to
な。
actually buy groceries and
あ、
cook.
そうだ。僕まだこの街いろいろと食べ歩きする予定なんで、暇な時に声かけてくださいよ。美味しいものを楽しく食べるといろいろといいことがあるのを教えてあげますから。
はあ、また機会があれば。
期待して待ってますから来てくださいよ。それじゃあ。
And away he goes. Tatsuya the Gourmet can teach you how to boost your abilities by eating at restaurants around town. These will give you a big advantage in battle, such as large health gains or improved attack powers, so be sure to hear him out. Now that I'm done eating, I should get back to the office. It's this late and we've had like 2 clients. Bad day for in the world of Suzuki. Who are you guys?
鈴木太一さんですね。少々お聞きしたいことがありまして、お時間いただけないでしょうか。
We gotta wash the car.
悪いが忙しいんだ。
でももう仕事は終わったんですよね。
見ればわかるだろう。運転だけが仕事じゃない。いろいろやることがあるんだ。
Why are you getting mad? He's literally just doing his job.
本当に少しだけでいいんです。お時間いただけませんか。
I mean, we're talking now. Who the hell is that? I don't know who that is. Shit, did the woman squeal? Did she say our name? Oh god.
ここじゃお互い都合が悪いでしょう。場所を変えませんか。
Again, it's not like no one could recognize him. He has a extremely recognizable face, and voice, and hair, and build. This is the first of 2 times he will change his identity, and he is terrible at it both times. Although this one's a bit better than the second time, where he literally only changes the first part of his name. He goes from Kiryu to Joyu. It's like, no shit they figured out who Joyu is. Guy looks like Kiryu and has basically the same name. I wonder if it's him.
東上界の大門担がせてもらってる人間です。今回、堂島会長の福岡訪問にあたり、本家本部長兼会長秘書の直系青山組組長、青山から会長の護衛役を仰せつかりました。私、森永と申します。横にいるのは私の弟分の相沢です。
They don't get the usual, like, introduction.
俺に聞きたいことってのは
堂島会長の行方です。
行方？
ええ、実は昨晩、会長は山笠組の斑目組長と杯交渉のため長洲街で面会しました。交渉自体は問題なく終えられたのですが、その後の会長の足取りがわからないんです。
Wow, terrible fucking protection team you are.
堂島会長が面会終了後、単独で行動してタクシーに乗り込んだところまでは分かっています。
What, you assume it was mine?
車で追いかけたのですが、福岡の交通事情に疎い私たちは不覚にも会長が乗ったタクシーを見失ってしまいました。会長を乗せたタクシーのナンバーの情報を陸運局に紹介した結果、車は長洲タクシーという会社のものであること。その後、
They don't need, like,
運転
it's
手
just
が
any old person could do that. You don't have to be like a cop to do that?
だが会長が鈴木太一という人間と知り合いだったという情報はない。それで私たちは謎の運転手鈴木太一さんに会うため、ここであなたの帰りを待ち続けたというわけです。 なぜ会長が待機列の中ほどにいたタクシーにわざわざ乗るような行動をとったのか、その理由が全く分かりませんでした。ついさっきまでね。まさかその運転手が登場界の4代目桐生一馬さんだったとは、正直今も驚いています。
人違いだ。
桐生さん、堂島会長の行方、何かご存知ではないですか？
I don't even know what a Dojima is.
俺は客を乗せ高速を走り、再び長須貝の近くで降ろした。それ以外のことは何も知らない。
本当なんですね。
ああ。話はそれだけか。じゃあ俺は会社に戻る。
それでいいんですか、桐生さん。
What, you don't believe
本
us?
当にあなたは堂島会長を見捨てたまま平気でいられるんですか？
I mean, we're not with the Tojo clan anymore. We haven't been for nearly a decade.
登場会は今大きな選択を迫られていま
Yet
す。
somehow we keep getting drawn back into their
福岡に来たのも
business.
そのためです。その大事な場面で会長が消えるなんてただごとじゃない。事故か、あるいは最悪な場合。そんな状況だというのに、なんでそんなに冷静でいられるんですか？そんなに簡単に会長のこと見捨てられるんですか？愛蔵、自分はまだ東条の大門担いでから日も浅いです。正直4代目がどういう人だったのかも分かりません。
Then you would know we were chairman for one day.
でも会長はいつも言ってました。俺は4代目の作った登場界を守りきるって。愛蔵、今回の山笠組との一件も本当は他の幹部から反対されていたんです。山笠組と登場界は格が違う。五分の杯なんかありえないと。でも会長は4代目との約束を守るため泥水を飲む覚悟をされたんです。
I mean, he kind of fucked up the last game. That's why Q had to beat the shit out of him.
教えてください、4代目。あの夜会長は
That
ど
was
こに
Q's
行
whole
こうと
stake
してい
in
た
the
のか。
story. Well, part of his stake was Daigo fucking
い
up.
や、俺は本当に知らないんだ。
あんたそれでも男
I
か。
do love that was whole Q's bit in the
堂島
game.
会
It's just,
長は友
Daigo,
達じ
you're
ゃね
being
え
an
のか。
idiot.
愛蔵、どういう事情があるんだか知らねえが、どうしてそこまで白切り通すんだよ。愛蔵、
その手を離せ。離せと言ってるだろ。
わかりました。あなたは桐生一馬さんではなく鈴木太一さんだと。
Correct.
そういうことですね。
That's what we've been saying the whole time.
兄貴、
No one can listen.
わかりました。だったら話は簡単です。今からあなたには痛い目に遭ってもらいます。
Great.
なんだと。
あなたが登場界の4代目だというなら、どんな事情があれ我々が手出しすることなどできません。ですが、あくまで1階のタクシードライバーだと言い張るのなら話は別。力ずくで本当のことを教えてもらうまで。
仇に手を出すってのか。
Yes, I don't know where this whole thing that they wouldn't harm
しかし今一刻を争う
civilians comes from, because they seem to
き
do
れい
it
事を言っ
quite
て
a
られる
lot.
状況じゃありません。我々はヤクザなんです。いざとなれば暴力を使うということはご存知のはずだ。
いいだろう。そういうことなら相手するしかねえようだな。
Hey, no law against defending yourself. I don't know, actually,
行きます。
if Japan has that, but
全力で行かせてもらいます。
actually, I don't even think we have that. I think if you get beat up, you're not, you're like, if you fight back, you know what? No, it's not quite that fucked up. Oh, there is a lot of fucked up done. I'm just going straight into this. Nice. We're hitting them pretty hard. Nice dodge. Ow. Get off of me. Get rid of Morinaga first. Fuck. Get off of me. One more kick. Oh, there we go. Uh-oh. Feel the heat! Just Aizawa left. We no longer taunt or something? Because of that whole, like, ability we get? Can. Just sometimes it didn't work. I think it's distance, maybe? Yu's not the best guy to taunt with anyway. We have another character who's much better for that. Get off of me. There we go. That works. So with the grabs. My heat. Should be able to do knockbacks as well now, right? Or do I need to unlock them? Let me check. Abilities, training. Yeah, knockback. Oh, it's triangle, not circle? Well, that's weird. His attacks break from my guard, so I don't think I can block him. That's what I'm going to do anyway. I think we can grab him, should try. No, get off me. He's doing down anyway. There we go. Oh, okay. I thought maybe we had a, I thought it was doing the same with, the other guy where he was on no health because, well, he was on his one little HP because he had a heat action.
待ってください。4代目。
I thought you just said I was Taichi Suzuki.
俺が知っていることは全て話した。それだけは本当だ。この後どうするかはお前たちの仕事だ。
And away we go. Might as well call it a day. That Mizutaki place is great. Let me know if you come across any other good restaurants. You can find me near Osei Bridge. Let's go there. Oh, we have some new sub-stories as well. Neat. Alright. What do I want? That was not bad. Rising kicks. Take that. So pull up fallen enemies. I'll take Enhanced Grab as well. Next one I'll get next time I'll get Phoenix Spirit. Let's just go straight up to Osei Bridge. Yes. Suzuki-san, this is Hirakawa. Can we talk? Of course. What is it? I forgot to mention it this morning, but there's a program we're participating in. Our company has agreed to clean up trash as part of a local community effort. Why? Did we do something wrong? I don't think it's us personally, but some of the other drivers litter quite profusely. They'll throw trash out the window on break, for example. That kind of behavior is a real problem. And if we do nothing to curb it, people will start thinking ill of our industry. So we need to clean up our act and clean up the town, huh? Exactly. We should be perceived as model citizens here. I know it's extra work, but if you see any trash around town, would you mind picking it up? It's very easy. I think you just walk over it. The chief is offering incentives to whoever goes above and beyond the quota, so everyone's pitching in. That's admirable of him. Then I'll lend my support. We'd all appreciate it. Now, are you done for the day? Yes, I'm heading home now. Have a nice night, then. See you tomorrow. Trash collecting. You occasionally come across shining objects on the ground while walking around Nagasugai. These sparkling pearls of wonder are actually pieces of trash. Nagasu Taxi will reward you based on how much you collect, so it's worth picking up any trash you find. There are also different types of trash. Picking up large pieces makes a greater contribution to the community, so make sure to keep an eye out for them. It's easy to do, we'll do it. I'm so worried about my boyfriend. Apparently he just joined a street racing team called the Devil Killers. Wait, how old is he again? He's in his mid-20s, right? Doesn't he have anything better to do with his time, like, I don't know, find a real job? I know, but he says it's always been his dream to be a street racer. Though I've heard so many rumors about their crazy driving. Why are you still with that bozo again? Look, Uggs! See, told you, 2012. 2012. 2012. Women in Uggs. Okay, I'll be waiting for you. Why is it a brat? It's pretty packed today, so come early if you can. And also now we can see here our side story. So there are 31 taxi missions and 9 race missions. It's not that bad. We'll do all of it before we get to the end of his section. So some of these streams will be... I'll try to do about this length for him if I can, but yeah, you'll see just how big this game is. Part 2 is going to be annoying. You'll see why we get there. But I have plans in mind for how I'm going to do it. Hey look, time for the worst thing in the world. Pachinko. I both like and hate that it's in this game. It was in the last game too. I like it because it's accurate. I hate it because it's accurate. Well, not that I hate it because it's accurate. I hate it because it's Pachinko. And it's boring as fucking batshit. I think the reason it tells you the numbers is some machines are better than others. There we go. There we go, something's happening. However, I have no idea what's happening. Riveting! I swear, it's even less to fucking doing this than in slot machines. At least in that you have to press a button. Okay, I'll let it finish doing its spins. And now I'm gonna leave the machine. Fucking, I don't get it. There's a trophy for playing one of them, or whatever, I don't remember which one. I thought it was the other one, maybe it's a different one as well. Nope. And also, as part of completion, you need to get how many? Wrong button. Obtained by finishing a game with more than 7,777 balls in a single play session. There's also slots. I don't remember where the slots are. They're somewhere. Don't remember where. I'll have to... I mean, the guide will probably tell me the best way to do that, but I have no idea, and I don't get it. I don't see the appeal. But I'm not a gambler. Well, yeah, I'm not one of those types of gamblers. I'm not any type of gambler. I will say card games are a little more fun, like poker, blackjack, but like, you know, you're actually doing something. There we go. Slot machines are just boring. Toughest Affinity, not bad. He's down the street. Here he is.
Yeah.
Hey, you came. Truth be told, I wasn't really sure if you'd show up. I'm a man of my word. A man with a sense of duty. How cool is that? Anyway, this isn't a business meeting or anything, so let's lose the formalities. I'm guessing you're older than me anyway. Ouch. Right. Fine by me. Are you always this serious, even when you're not working? Oh, never mind. Moving on. If you know any other great places that serve local cuisine, please let me know. Local cuisine? Oh, didn't I tell you about my TV show? No. I'm going to have my own spot where I prepare local dishes in various cities, but put my own spin on them to help out restaurants. Because that's what locals like. When someone else comes in and says, I'm taking your national and local thing and making it modern and new and cool and fancy with cocaine and strippers. The plan is to go to new eateries and those in danger of going under and have them serve my original dishes to help drum up some business. That's Kitchen Nightmares. Not Kitchen Nightmares. Yeah, it was Kitchen Nightmares. But first, I need to go conduct some hands-on research on the tastiest local specialties. I see. So you want to find places that serve local specialties. Exactly. But to find the best places, you have to ask the locals. That's where you come in. I'm not really a local. I'm no expert, but if I find a good place, I'll let you know. Great! I can hardly wait.
Yeah.
There you are, finding great places. So how do I recommend one? We just recommend... Okay, so we just have to go to them and then I can tell them. Okay, cool. So when we find one, I think you'll mention it and then I can recommend it. So that's the go home, which we don't want to do. Actually, is our health. We do need to eat something. My health is gold. Another way. Now hold on here. You're saying a Kemi did that? A Kemi? No shit. I doubted my eyes myself too. I never thought I'd ever see a Kemi doing that. Sorry, man. Very helpful conversation. Yep. Oh no, this is where we ate everything before. Just never mind, we didn't mean to come here. Not only that, but that's where we took him. Okay. Here's the next restaurant. On my right, which unfortunately is also where the sub-story is. That's fine. Just try to avoid it. I have to talk to him about it. And here we are.
いらっしゃいませ。
Looks like it doesn't have the other options if you don't look at everything there. Alright. Matsuyaki. This exquisitely savory dish consists of a choice selection of organ meat grilled over a charcoal fire. Miso Motsunabe. Fresh organ meat is stewed in a rich soup of white miso for a delectable flavor experience.
ありがとうございました。
There we go. So I don't know exactly. Oh, God damn it, hitting that one to bring up the map. So I don't know when exactly he would it'll tell you, like, you know, there's something to recommend, whether it's when you first enter or when you look at it. So we'll find out. Let me check this place and see what happens here. Aha, here we are, Hakataso, huh? Yep, okay, that's how we do it. We won't be able to eat here, so yeah.
ありがとうございました。
Cool, I'll tell him next time we go around there. I won't get to the end of this chapter today because there's a bunch to do. We're going to start wrapping up in a little bit. There's a few things I'll do before we do. I'll do some of the side story stuff since we didn't get a chance to do much of that. And we also have all the sub-stories that we've unlocked now that I want to do before we end the chapter anyway, so that we start off next time. Plus some other shit around here. There's only 4 chapters per part, I believe. I'm already on chapter 2 for Q. Yeah, there is 4. Yeah. So that'll give you an idea of how long each of them are. Same deal as before. Alright, Riku.
桐生さん、いらっしゃい。指名してくれてバリ嬉しか。
I am not feeling your energy. Do you think those clothes look good on you? God damn it, I'm gonna have to deal with that nonsense, aren't I? I'll make sure to check what it is for next time. Got your drink.
こっちお願い。
乾杯。
なんが出るかいな。
Let me check in the background if they recommend, there's a recommended thing for what to do, what to wear. Can't see anything about... And we've got Thomas Findi. Apparently it's common. It's very good though. Can't see anything about what the best thing to wear is, just to avoid that, so it doesn't matter. Okay. So, wait, I'm reading this. Oh, you mean with the Council of Riku thing?
そうそう。今や予約が何件も入っとうくらいやけん。次から次にさばいていかんないかんくらい山積みやけんね。
Should you take on that many?
Oi, oi.
Should you take on that many? How do you even keep everything straight in your head when you have to listen to so many people?
相談された内容はすぐ忘れるけん大丈夫。
Ah!
ずいぶん経ってくさ。この前はありがとうとか言われてくさ。何の話かいなって思うこととかしょっちゅうやもん。
Aren't you nice? It seems a bit inconsiderate. You're actually able to help people solve their problems that way?
適当でよかと。だってみんなにとっては悩みば誰かに話すとが一番重要なんやけん。解決できるかどうかは二の次たい。 失敗ば怖がって相談に乗らんより相談に乗ってやった方が絶対よかとって。
I get you.
なるほど。
It's definitely a relief just to be able to talk to someone.
そうそう、私の役目は悩みば解決してやることやなくて、悩める人ば楽にしてやることやけん。
Same as being a hostess.
そういえば
You talk with customers to help them feel better.
ああ、なるほど。確かにそうかも。私って他人と話す仕事が向いとうかもね。
なるほど。
It must be your calling.
そういう桐生さんも話し上手やないね。
Alright, let's go. Is there a subject? I don't think so. Let's ask a question. Actually, I'll choose a subject. What's a good one? Does she like the vending machine one? No. Doesn't look like we have one that she likes. Let's talk about baseball! Baseball sure is popular in Fukuoka.
まあ娯楽が少ないけんね。そうやなかったらわざわざ球場まで見に行かんでしょ。
Must be a lot of devoted fans. Must be a lot of devoted fans. The streets always packed before and after a pro game. Sorry, I'm just.
あ、それはそうかもしれんね。試合があった日の道路とか渋滞がすごかも。駅からここまでくらいやったら走った方が早いくらいたい。
You may be right.
そうか。
Sometimes you'll be stuck in traffic for minutes at a time without moving.
あれ運転中に巻き込まれっと本当に泣きたくなるとよ。
な。
Why is the traffic so terrible?
あれ多分バスのせいやね。プロ野球の時もそうやけど、イベントの前後のバスの量は尋常やなか。
ああ。
As a taxi driver, I definitely get hit pretty hard.
じゃあ桐生さんもイライラしようと？
A little.
そうだな。
Still, I try not to let it get to me. Nobody wants an accident. I just remind myself that traffic is a normal thing and drive safely.
プロは言うことが違っちゃね。
さあな。
A taxi driver's livelihood is dependent on his passengers. Besides, baseball games bring in more business, so I can't complain.
桐生さんは大人やね。あ、やだ桐生さん。
What? Huh?
ほっぺたにご飯粒ついとよ。
Really?
なんだと？
Really? Where?
あ、私が取っちゃうよ。
Here, let me take it off for you. Yes, please.
頼む。
じゃあ動かんどってね。取れたばい。
Thanks.
桐生さんも結構お茶目なところあるとやね。
You're a little bit of a... Wait, am I? What? Okay, sometimes.
いいや。
I'm not always like this.
じゃあ今度から気づいても教えてやらんよ。
Don't worry about it.
ああ。
It won't happen again anyway.
ふん、そうね。
Sure.
ひょっとして。
Don't tell me there's still more.
まったく。
Damn it. Okay. Can we find an update? Yeah, let's try. Will it coming out with me after this?
この後？
Like after this? Not today. Sorry. I'm feeling kind of off. Damn it. Alright, maybe another time when you feel up to it. Might need it to get her a bit higher.
あ、そうそう、ちょっと聞いてくれんですか。
なんだ。
前のお客さんがね、ここに来る前に豚骨ラーメンば食べてきたって。
Oh. Did it make you hungry?
ひょっとして。
逆。食欲完全になくなったとよ。
Oh.
何？
Why is that?
だって匂いが最悪やなかですか。酒臭かとは我慢できるとですけど、あの匂いだけはどげんしても無理。
Folks, they should mind their manners.
So.
People need to mind their manners. If someone doesn't pay attention to whether they have bad breath or body odor, then they're just a creepy old man.
そうやろ。お客さんがみんな桐生さん見たか人ばっかりやったらよかね。
Well, I guess there are certain things you just have to put up with.
そろそろお時間となりますが。
We don't need to stay longer.
かしこまりました。
Cool.
桐生さん。今日はほん。
Rank D. Alright, where is that guy? Okay, he's all the way up there. What an annoying spot to be in. I'm gonna take a taxi. Oh dear. Alright, I've got something in mind for the last, like, 2 things we'll do. Oh. Oh, okay, I bumped into someone. Gross. Yeah, they would do that. These buckets, I need to hit people with buckets. Flip with the bitch. Ow. How do we do that thing again where we like throw it towards a wall? I like that one where you like, instead of throwing it more like just push them. Once wait. You that Suzuki guy? The taxi driver trying to take on the devil killers? You cheeky fuck. It's about time you learned to fear the killers. Am I just getting in a fight here? Oh, okay. They're just around, I guess. Huh. Interesting. You look magazines. No way. You're tougher than nails. You may be set upon by dove killers in town until you beat them in races. Okay. Udon Westar. I told Tatsuga about this place. And we go another place I can tell him about. Kakiage Udon. Our house special Hakata Udon topped with tempura full of nutritious vegetables. Alright, taxi. Yeah. Riku, hi from Riku. Whenever you come see me, you seem to fly. Time seems to fly by. You know, there are tons of stuffs I want to talk to you about, but I don't want to hog your time sitting around. Is she drunk? I'll stop by again soon. Just mention no typos. Oh, Suzuki-san. I'd like to talk to you more about what we discussed earlier over the phone. The trash thing? That's right. You see that bulletin board behind you? I'll be posting how much trash everyone picks up there. You're up at the top. Check it out when you want to see how much you picked up. Okay, so I think now it will start appearing, because it hasn't appeared yet. Yep, this bulletin board shows approximately how much trash Q has picked up in Nagasukai. As you pick up trash and raise your social commitment level, you receive rewards from Nagasu Taxiko. Check this bulletin board when your social commitment level goes up to get your reward. Oh, Suzuki-san, have you been drinking? You can't drive in that state. Go on sober up first. Gosh, dang it! I guess it makes sense. Duh! I need coffee or something. It's gonna be the fastest way other than a legendary drinker of Ryukyu. Where is an M store nearby? Right there. Perfect. That'll sell coffee. Probably canned coffee to work. Oh bugger. Oh bugger. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to him. I just wanted to get rid of the guy. Hey, Wada-san, how's everything? Not good. I'm just sitting here twiddling my thumbs. Apparently nobody wants a ride today. That's unfortunate. Whoa. Was that a hit and run just now? I didn't see it clearly, but... Wait. Yuta. Bring back my Yuta. What's wrong? Was anyone hurt? My boy. They carried off my little boy. He's in the car that just drove away. What? You mean he was kidnapped? Alright, I'll go after them. I'm taking your taxi, Wada-san. Okay. You'd better come too, ma'am. Of course. Please, get my Yuta back safe. I'm wondering if it's a situation of they stole a car and the car happened to have... I like how it's a difficult car. Kidnapper, rank 3. Cool. And like, pursuit missions. Unlike regular races, you win this race by overtaking the other car within the time limit. You lose the time runs out if the other car gets too far in, so you just need to overtake them. Simple enough. You just need to get ahead of them. That's how you drift. Wait a minute, I've watched cars. You go right to go left, that's how you drift, right? Well, that was easy. Oh no, we did kidnap him. You better not get in our way, arsehole. Yuta, oh god. Mom, help! Let the kid go. You and I need to have a little talk. You think we're just gonna sit down and chat? Nice fucking try. Now if you don't scram this instant, we're putting you in the ground. Wait. Is that you, Itoda-san? What? Do you know this guy? I can't see his face, but I recognize that voice. I think he's a former employee of ours. My husband fired him the other day for embezzling company funds. But I gave the money back, and now I'm in debt up to my eyeballs. This is my only pay. That doesn't clear everything if you gave the money back. Please, Itoda-san, let Yuta go. I promise I won't tell the police. This isn't how I thought it'd go down. I went about it all wrong. I should have kidnapped a wife along with the kid. Look at all this extra bullshit I have to go through. What? You're coming along for the ride too, mystery man. I'm taking all your asses hostage. Now get over here. Goddamn, I'd love to see if Q did get taken hostage. No one would pay up, but Majima would probably find out about it and come up with an elaborate and silly plan to rescue him. What? Don't give me that look. You want me to turn you into Wolverine? Actually, he would definitely try to rescue him, probably. I was thinking if he'd just go, like, full on, like, you know, if he'd be way too serious, but no, I feel like he'd expect Q to also be able to break himself out along with that. You really have no idea how much pain you're causing these people. Maybe I need to give you a taste of it firsthand. Yeah? Well, how about I make you taste your own blood firsthand? Your corpse won't even look human by the time we're done with you. Kidnappers. Alright, let's go. Let's probably deal with the guy with the gun first. Yeah, that's him dealt with. Hey, look, a gun! Hello? Got him. Mom, I was so scared. Thank you so much. You aren't hurt, are you? Don't worry about me. I'm just glad you two are okay. Now, what should we do with these guys? I did shoot them a bunch. They're probably dead. I've already called the police. They'll be here any moment. Oh, come on. Give us a break, lady. You got your kid back alive, didn't you? You're not getting off the hook that easy. It's the same guy who was like, I gave the money I embezzled back, so why am I going to jail? Or why did I get fired? You recently give back the money and the kid makes up for what you did. Well, you need to wake up and realize you can't just do whatever you want. It's a very childish view of things. It's like, yeah, I did something wrong, but I gave it back, so it's fine now, right? Using your problem as an excuse. But I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that behind bars. Why, you... Who the hell are you, anyway? You sure don't act like a taxi driver. I really appreciate what you've done. If it wasn't for you, who knows what would have happened to Yuta. I can't thank you enough. Hey, don't worry about it. I just happened to be in the right place at the right time. There must be something I can do to express my gratitude. Here, this is the least I can give you. Money! I'll never forget the way you helped us today. I hope you know how wonderful you are. For real! You kicked some royal ass back there, sir. I'm not going to hit him in the back of the head for saying ass. That made it sound bad. I just mean like, well, just like a little like a little hit, like a little whack. Not like beating them, just like a. Oi, what's your language? Thanks for letting me borrow your taxi today, Wada-san. Don't mention it. That was a fine thing you did, Suzuki-san. I'm sure anyone would have done it had they been in my shoes. Anyway, I'll see you around. Did that sober us up? Now there goes a hell of a guy. It did! Cool. Suzuki-san, I have some work for you. Let me see. Wages will be paid into your account as you complete race missions and taxi missions. You can withdraw your wages by accessing an ATM at a convenience store, which I think is pretty neat. Alright, now we can also customize our car. We can get tuning, change the tires, the turbo, the chassis, the wheels, the body color, the decals, even music. But not yet. Oh, you also have free missions you can just drive all around. Alright, let's start with this one. A jaunt in Nagasugai. This is your trip. The client is in a hurry, so take your time and drive safely. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. To Meisei Street, please. There's no hurry, so drive carefully, won't you? Of course. Let's go. Five minutes. No hurry, but I still have a time limit. So yeah, Nagasuga is laid out the way it is because of the taxi driving minigame.
運転手さん
I'll turn the heat down.
はは
That's not my fault, they ran forward!
ねえ運転手さん
It's really annoying, they did to me before.
はは
Like that.
ねえね
Relax on this. Again! Why? Why? How is it my fault? I have to commit at that point. I'm most of the way over there. Don't say that. I can't just stop suddenly. Go left here. There we go.
到着しました。
I wish there were more of those, because it's really fun, but there's not as many. Thank you, driver. Can I ask your name? It's Suzuki. Ah, well, that was a very smooth ride, Suzuki-san. I'll ask for you by name next time. Thank you. Be seeing you then. Nice. Did he give me experience points, like he handed them to me directly? So now my wages have been put in an ATM. Oh, now that we're level 2, I think we have, yep, level 2. But it costs points, which we don't have. Oh no, it's only 500 to do. Anything else? Nope. Alright. Delinquent double duty. You have to pick up 2 young men, they're quite rude on the phone, kids these days. I'm from Nagasu Taxi, sorry for the wait. Shikuzengawa Street, and step on it. And no detours, right? The shortest, quickest route. You got a bit of an attitude.
Hey.
Of course. Let's go. I thought maybe the ones at the bottom would be the talking ones, because I don't want to run. I don't want it to end up being. Oh no, it is a talking one. Good. Man, I'm getting jittery. Got a smoke on you? Yeah, I got it. Give me one. I'm all out. I'm afraid this is a non-smoking taxi. Shut the fuck up and drive. They're pretty full of themselves. Sorry, but I'll have to ask you. There should be a true there. I'll have to ask you to refrain from smoking in here. Hey, we're the customers here, driver. Yeah, the customer comes first. This isn't America. Indeed, you're both valued customers. But many of my other customers dislike the smell of cigarette smoke. I smoke myself, so I know how you feel. But please, hold on for just a bit longer. Fine. You better get us where we're going quick. Thank you for your patience. And I was right, this is one where it's one of these. That seems to have worked. Yeah, I'm really dying for a cig. The longer you go without, the more you want it, huh? I'm getting the shakes myself. That's called addiction. Hey, you. I'm talking to you, idiot. Talk to us about something to distract us. I'm not really the chatty type. Aren't you a taxi driver? What do you think we're paying you for? To get from point A to point B. driving's all there was to it. I could do your job for you, loser. Then get a car. These guys are a pain in the neck. How am I going to deal with this? Talk about the difficulties of driving. Have you drove a taxi before? Of course not. Who'd want to drive an old hunk of junk like this? But he does drifting up on the mountain roads, so driving a taxi would be a piece of cake. Have you ever had your family ride along? Nah, I'm single right now. Try driving with your loved ones on board. It's much trickier than drifting, I promise you. Our passengers are more important than anything. Ensuring they get to their destination safely may sound simple, but it's a challenging job. Man, you're boring us to tears here. Just stop talking and get us where we need to go, quick. Okay. I think they understood my point at least. We're almost there. Time to settle the fare. Ah, looks like I'm out of change right now. Just round it down to the nearest 1,000 yen, will ya? I have change. What's wrong with you? Times like this, you're supposed to round down as part of the service. That's interesting that it's round down and, not rounding up. I may do that for long distance fares, but not in this case. What? You telling us we're not customers just because you only took us a few blocks? That's not what I said. If I round down to the nearest 1,000, I'll hardly make anything. I do think that's very interesting though, that they round down and not round up. Normally it'd be the other way around. Ah, the Japanese are so polite. This guy doesn't seem to think we're worthy of his attention. Well, if you won't serve us, why pay? Yeah, let's bounce out of this shithole. I do know that, it's something with someone I know, they used to do Uber stuff, they were a driver for it, and they had to stop because one time someone asked for an Uber, and it took them, like, just because they didn't want to get their shoes wet, and it was literally down the block. It was such short a distance, they didn't get paid, because it wasn't enough for it to register on the meter. Hold it. What? You got a problem? You better not get too cocky, taxi driver, or do you want to go toe-to-toe with us? There's an idea. I wonder if we'll have taxi missions back in, GTA 6, actually. I say back as if they weren't in 5. They were. But, I like them. I want more stuff like that. There's an idea. Let's rough them up a little. There'll be some real good stress relief. Hey, you know what would be really cool to have in 6, and I wouldn't be surprised if they do? Bring us back, like having, like, you know, assets or whatever, or jobs or whatever, that you have to purchase areas and then you get missions from. Because it is set in Vice City, and Vice City had that. I'll play 6 on stream when it comes out. Eventually. I don't know when it's even set for. I think they said 3rd quarter next year. It's a while away still. Which makes sense, it's a huge old game. Alright. I think he's learned his lesson.
Yeah.
We give up. We'll pay you your money. I promise we'll never look down on a driver again. Hey, that was good. They hopefully learn a lesson. Thank you. How the hell did you get that strong, man? Who are you? Just a humble taxi driver. Yeah, he's like De Niro. De Niro was a taxi driver. And he murdered people. As the taxi driver, I mean, that's this character was. That was the whole point of the film. Alright, let's take on a race Devil Killer's Duel. This call came in from someone going by the name Devil Killers or something like that. Maybe they're from overseas? Ah yes, the foreign name of Devil Killer. What's the job? Well, it's a pickup request, but I find it rather strange. How so? Oh, just calling a taxi to pick you up from a highway rest area seems rather odd, don't you think? For instance, that's where those rowdy packs of motorheads are always hanging out. Please be careful out there. It's probably a challenge from the Devil Killers. I better keep my promise to Furumichi. If you're going to face off with the Devil Killers, I suggest you think better of it. Why is that? Well, it's only dumb luck that a regular old driver like you managed to win. And that was one time. You let your ego run wild and you'll get in over your head. These guys don't mess around.
Hey.
I appreciate your concern, but this is something I have to do for everyone's benefit, including yours. Muramatsu-kun. Yes? Is this Deville Kalaz a foreigner or something? Everyone seems to be talking about him lately. Which makes me think they're saying devil killers in English.
Oh.
Which, oh, that Devil Killer, I believe. Been waiting for you, Taxi Man. I could be very wrong. I'm trying to pronounce foreign words in Japanese I'm very bad at. You don't even want to know how bad I was at pronouncing my own name. I'm surprised you didn't turn tail and run, considering how badly you lost the other day. Ha! It ain't me you're up against. I got my Anarchy here to step up for me, and he's the roughest, toughest devil killer you ever saw. Tell him, Anarchy. You know, I expect him to be in uniform. So you're the cabbie who did a number on Nagata, huh? What if I am? You here to avenge him? He sure is. Our Anarchy here, he would never let... Shut up. Saying about you, dumbass. It's not? Then why? I'm pissed that one of the mighty devil killers was to some nobody who carts around passengers for a living. If the Four Kings got word of this, they'd blow a gasket. The Four Kings? Forget that shit. All you need to know is you're about to get beat to a pulp. All for the glory of the devil killers. Loose cannon is Devil Killer Watanabe. This is difficulty 1. I did a difficulty 3 thing earlier. To be fair, that wasn't very hard either. Is that him laughing? I thought it was Furumichi laughing last time. Oh shit. What? Be nice if they had little subtitles down there so you know what he's saying here. I mean, it doesn't matter that much, but... How do you pull ahead like that? God. Oh, drifting does make your boosting increase a bit more. Kind of like in, what's it called? Get past there, there we go. Right, now we can boost. Mario Kart, that's the one. There we go. Sorry, it doesn't fill your bar, but you do get a boost from it. I thought it filled up your bar a little bit faster. I heard a noise. There's a bar coming up. Alright. Not much of a tight turn. Alright, now we can do the heat action. Here we are. Didn't get to see this last time. Secret move, explosive acceleration. Oh god. Ooh, that was close. We didn't get ahead of him much there. Kind of just shot us toward the end of it. You're at level 3. Level 4! Nah, this can't be real. I'm a devil killer, and he's just a cab driver. What happened, Anarchy? If the Four Kings find out about this, we're done for. Even so, we gotta tell them. But you can't. We'd be in deep shit for running the devil killer's name into the ground. You little turd, stop thinking of yourself over the honor of the team. We can't let this defeat stand. Yo, the Four Kings will give you a personal demo of why no one messes with us. You'll see. Who are these Four Kings you keep talking about? You'll find out soon enough. You'll wish you never crossed paths with real hardcore street racers like us. As I bring down the devil killers, it's going to take a lot longer than I thought. I'm back. Oh, hi there, Suzuki-san. Did you get along okay with that Deville fellow? I did. He might even be a regular customer now. Excellent to hear. Well, what happened? I won. Nothing much. I did win a race, though. Wait, you beat the Devil Killers again? I don't believe what I'm hearing. Muramatsu-san, could it be you're familiar with the street racing scene? No, that would be crazy. I just don't think you should be going around racing on public roads like that. I've been deputized. I'm allowed. I can tell you I'm not enjoying it. Sure you're not. Yeah, right. Now look, I know you're older than me, but don't forget, I was here before you. So would it kill you to listen to your senpai sometimes? I wonder what's bothering him so bad. Oh, we're very close to another level. Alright. I'm just gonna go back to the Hostess Club one more time. Well, actually, no, I'll go talk to Tatsuya. Go back to our Hostess Club and then we'll probably finish up with that. And then start off next time doing a bunch more shit around here. I said, there's a lot to do. Nah, it's just about Devil Kills, doesn't matter. Okay, now Tatsuya is on the other side of the world. Great! I know some people don't like the second city. I kind of like it. I don't mind it that much. But, my only problem with this one is just the getting around is annoying. There's no taxis close to anywhere you want them. They're all on the outer side of the map. It was, west, right? Yeah, west. Oh, and next time what I'll also do is I'll find all the photographs, and by find them I mean I will look it up. Here's the rubbish, by the way. It's very easy, you just walk over it and press X. You see how much you get. And it's all over the place. It's pretty simple. I'll do all of them as well, it's not that hard. It's probably the easiest of all the ones there is, because again, you don't have to try. I thought I saw something I didn't. Here we are.
Yeah.
Tatsuya! Hakataso. Follow me. Right behind you. So this is the place you were talking about. Let's give it a try. Let's eat. Oh, this is good. Wow, that was delicious, and it should really help me come up with ideas for a new dish. Let me give you some advice, and thank you for telling me about such a great place. Each dish you eat contains all sorts of ingredients, each one with its own unique flavor, texture, and nutritional content. So I want you to give some thought to the ingredients being used in the food you eat even before you take your first bite. Then you'll see how cooking is the sum of many parts. Eating is more fun when you understand the special characteristics of your food. Pay attention to stuff like that, and you just might end up with something you didn't expect when you ate your meals. You really should give it a try. Got it. Cooking is the sum of many ingredients. Keep that in mind. Gourmet and training. Now, is this the second health bar, or is this the little boosts? Thanks for introducing me to such a great place. It should help me come up with some good ideas. Any funny places? There we go. So it just enhances abilities, yep. So the 4 abilities can be enhanced by eating an ingredient. Health restores health up to the second gauge. Yellow. Oh, we do have that. However, the second gauge automatically falls over time, so we do get that. Really good. That's what I wanted. Strength. Barehanded moves do more damage. Dance battles. Okay, that's stuff for later. Focus. Heat gauge stays above a certain level. Fighting spirit. Heat actions do more damage. Again, different. Character's enhancement. Status is displayed by the heat gauge on the upper left part of the screen. Strength, focus, and fighting spirit rises to eat new dishes, but they are reset when the second health gauge is depleted, so keep an eye on the out left on the gauge. You won't know what ability will rise until you eat something, but that's part of the fun. Go around town and try eating a variety of good food at all sorts of eateries. So we have to tell him of 2 other places. And we will. When we need to. It's Hanamidori, we don't want to go there. We can go to Hakataso right there. Okay. I was just thinking. Where is the taxi over here? Oh, hang on. Got some garbage. Nope. I don't know why it's measured in liters and not like grams, but whatever. We want this one. Now, ultimately, I don't pay too much attention to what little like buffs I get from the food. I just use it for the second health bar. Okay, and which one did I want to go to? That one. Okay. Some scary goons mugged me. I can't even buy a soda now. That's pretty shit. Hango Zosui Yama. Hango Zosui Yama. Huh. Koto Tatsuya was space. Alright, seems we found everywhere for him. So we can also do that next time. Cheese and fish roe Zosui. This is our house special rice soup, perfectly matched with spicy cod roe from Hakata and rich cheese. Genkai Tai Zosui. We use only the finest Genkai sea bream in this extravagant rice soup. So you can see we've got spirit stuff there. Oh, I could have eaten something else. Oh, well. But we've also leveled up.
ありがとうございました。
We have a little bit left.
いらっしゃいませ。
Recreation of one-man struggle with the fish that put up a fight worthy of a dragon, created by our president, the Tudor King. Here we go.
ありがとうございました。
What's up here? Move. Just gonna walk so I avoid that fight. Here we are.
いらっしゃいませ。
Now let's see Riku.
会いに来てくれたと？なん頼む？
Take that to drink.
こっちお願い。
I think she gets a little boost if you also get a good reward from it, but
なんが出るかいな。
I think I'm summon our spark again.
ねえ、桐生さん。私くさ、今ちょっと困っとっちゃけど。
That's unusual.
そうか。
People usually come to you for that sort of thing, don't they?
みんな焦げな気持ちで私に相談しとったとかいな。
ああ
Maybe so.
それでさ、桐生さんに相談乗ってもらおうかいなって。
Go ahead.
なんだ
I'll see if I can help you out.
さすが桐生さん、そう言ってくれるって思っとった。あのね、私今友達2人から別々に相談ば受けとうと、ゆかちゃんとあすみちゃんって言っちゃけど。
そうか
What have I able to talk about?
それがくさ、恋愛相談なんよ。
Ah, I'm an expert on that. You're asking the wrong guy. We should find someone else to talk to about this.
そげん言わんで最後まで聞いてて。ゆかちゃんがね、同棲しとう彼氏と結婚しようかどうかで悩んどうと。
Okay, well.
なるほど
Ah, well, that's something to discuss with your. That's something for her to discuss with her partner.
したらね、あすみちゃんも彼氏にプロポーズばされて悩みよっちゃんね。
Oh, okay. If she doesn't think it's ready, then she should say no. So what's the problem exactly?
それがね、二人が話し合った内容ば後でよー思い返してみたらね、二人が結婚しようとしとう相手ってのが同一人物やったとよ。
Wait, what?
どうも相手の男が二股ばかけといた後、同棲って言うとも部屋ば貸しとうだけみたいで、本人は自分が本当の
Maybe?
って思っとっ
Okay,
ちゃ
now I
け
have to
ど。
ask a question. Is he sleeping with her, or has she just gotten it in her head that they're dating and he's literally just renting a room?
なあ
These two girls don't know each other?
私が両方知っとうだけ。二人とも相手はホストって言った
Ah,
け。
the old classic idea of
好きやね
hosts.
くらいに思っとったっちゃけど。
ちょっと待て
A host, huh? Wait, sounds like the guy is running a typical host scam. He's just trying to get girls to visit him as a regular customer.
そうだい。それば知らんで、結婚したらいいやないって言ってしまったと。
Just leave it alone.
いや
This isn't the sort of thing you should meddle in. Sounds like something out of like a
それ
soap
はそう
opera.
やけど。
Instead, the next time a friend comes to you looking for advice, make sure to listen to them carefully. You like doing that, right?
それはもちろんだい。したら、相談されるまで黙っとこっと。
Alright, let's ask a question. What's one we can ask? Where are they? Just go into the questions. Here we are, questions. Let's go with her likes.
なあ
So what kind of things do you like?
好きって何のこと？
Food.
それじゃあ
What kind of food do you like?
そらポテトたい。
Alright, you're Irish then.
そうか
That's a quick answer.
あのホクホク感、もうたまらんと。あ、それにじゃがいもって美容にもよからず
They're
こと
full
よ。
of carbohydrates. So in fact, they're kind of not that good for you.
え
Really? I figured it'd be the other way around.
それが違うとって。美肌効果もあるし、むくみとか便秘も解消できるし、何より意外と低カロリーたい。
Oh, I now understand how the changing the topic thing works. What is written here? Okay. Nope, they're good for your skin. Grip swelling. I didn't know that.
ああ、話しよっ
I
た
think
ら
she literally listened to what I said about having full of carbohydrates.
桐生さん、ごちそうして。
そうだな
Sure, yeah, it's gonna be really hard to treat you to some potatoes.
私ね、
Regular,
ショッピングするのが
plain,
ついとっちゃけど、
normal
最
potatoes.
近それでよ失敗しようとよ。
Alright.
え
Not doing great? How?
つい買いすぎてから後でめっちゃ後悔するとよ。
That happens to people. I know the feeling.
俺も
I don't really get that. I actually had the exact opposite. So for years, this is more of an autistic thing. I felt really bad about spending my money ever. So I would go, like for example, if I wanted to buy anime or whatever, I'd go into the place where it was. I'd go there, I'd look over the shelf, I'd see all them ones, I'd see, like, you know, a series I want. It's my own money, I can do whatever I want with it. I'd see it, I'd, like, pick it up, I'd hold onto it, I might walk around the store for a bit with it, ready to go buy it, and then I would go, put it back on the shelf, and then leave without buying it. I don't know why, I just was really bad about spending money, I just never wanted to. I felt really bad about it. Which is apparently different for a lot of people with autism. But now I'm okay, now I don't really have that same problem. It was very strange. I know the feeling, I enjoy shopping while I'm doing it, and then when I get back home, I calm back down and realize what I've done. Yeah, there are some people who have that. They get like a little, endorphin boost from a impulse buy, and then afterwards, if you think about it, it goes away. Like, once that little like boost, it goes away, you're like, oh, that was a waste.
最近はなるべく休日も外に出かけんようにしておと。そうすれば物買わんで済むけんね。
You shouldn't do that.
ちょっと待て。
なんで
If you stay at home, you can just shop online.
ああ、確かに。
どうだ
It's much easier to buy things that way than it is going to a store. So for temptation, maybe even worse.
うわー、超ありそう。私預金残高とか気にせんでカードでバンバン買うやろうね。教えてくれてありがとう。やっぱちゃんと外に出るようにする。
Yes. Try to control your spending, that's all. Oh, okay. I think we can ask around now, maybe? Because it's at a high enough point. Let's try. Are you coming out with me after this? Like after this? Of course I do. There's no way I'd turn you down, Q-san. Yay! That's what I like to hear.
あんね、桐生さん。私ね、割とモテる方なんばい
Where are we? Here we are. Whoa, hey. Whoa, hey, yo, whoa, whoa, hey, yo, whoa, whoa, hey, modest much?
あんただい。
Hey, it's true. I see.
やけんね。
So I kind of have a
問
problem
題
with
がある
that.
とよ。
Wait, why am I reading what she says?
なんだ
A problem?
私モテるはモテるとやけど、長続きせんで悩んどうとよ。
そうか
Oh?
それもいつでも振られる側で。
That means there's a problem with you, normally.
私、そげん嫌な女かいな。
Okay, what's the best path to go here? I don't think so.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, that's actually a bad option. I shouldn't have done that. Okay. I don't think so. You're certainly attractive. The problem is probably with the guys.
問題ってどげな
さあな
Well, I guess it depends on the individual.
私と付き合う人みんながみんな去っていくとか変だい。絶対私の方に問題があるとって。
Maybe you could date me.
それじゃあ
I promise to tell you everything I don't like about you.
本当ああ、バッテンそれって桐生さんに嫌われるかもしれんってことだいね。桐生さんとはずっと仲良していきたいけん。それはやめとく。
We literally got friend zoned, basically. Alright then. She literally said she just wants to stay friends.
そろそろお時間となります
I don't think we need to. We didn't get it fully maxed out, but that's fine. We're gonna go on the date.
かしこまりました。
桐生さん、したらまた。
See you later. Okay. Oh, I did bring it up. Maybe if as long as it's up in that area, it'll max out. It'll rank up. Alright, we'll do the date. We're just gonna do karaoke. Oh, she just meets us. Okay, we don't have to go meet her. That's nice. Hiya, Kyu-san. I like that. I like the blue jacket. Hey there, Riku. You been waiting long? Maybe. Anyway, shall we be on our way? I will mention this right now. Some of the... There we go. Thrilling first date. We got a trophy. There's some shit. Some of the hostesses aren't great. Doesn't matter. It's nothing. Okay. Oh, we can upgrade our abilities, of course. Being Spirit. Do we have a karaoke place? Yeah, we do. Karaoke Kan Nagasugai. It's right behind us. Let's go! She'll catch up. Told you she would. Going the right way, right? Yeah, yeah. I think it's up there. It's really out of the way. Let me through. Must do karaoke. Interesting that we get to walk around with her to head there instead of just talk to her and say like, hey, let's go to this place. Okay, what happens if we get in a fight? I wonder if we can see her like cheering me on or something. If we can, I can't right now. Also, oh no, never mind. Oh. Oh, okay. Went with that. That's odd. Didn't go with that. No matter, he's down. Ah, we can hear her cheering us on. That's cute. Oop, rubbish. Oh, ah, god damn it, really? There's a lot of dudes out. Way more than I remember. What if I upped it or something? I just want to do karaoke and then finish up today. That's all I want. I like that little thing that we can just throw them at a wall like that. It's strange there's no like follow-up feed actually. The bitch. I don't remember if this is the one we need to do for the trophy. They each have their own unique moves, and there's a trophy associated with each of them. But I don't remember what his one is. Hang on. Garbage? That doesn't really count as littering. That garbage has been put out to be picked up. But sure, whatever. Kind of fudging the numbers there a little. Alright, let's go. I know how to play karaoke game. Ah, she's doing ring. Okay. I don't know if they added new songs with this one. I think it's a bit less than the others because again there's only 5 hostesses, 1 for each city.
Happy. Thank you. Kokoro kara no omai.
I mean, they still have to get them to re-sing it, like at least the girls, I guess, even if it's one song. Sorry, one song, but different, only a few songs. Oh. I love the way he's waving his arms in the background. get him to change the way he does it, but I don't remember how. I don't want to try because I don't want to mess it up. I read that as Chime, not chime. Should have noticed because of the parentheses, I think, is for the English words. I'm half paying attention to the lyrics as much as the buttons. Doesn't really matter the lyrics too much.
We're trying to make you smile. Happy. Thank you.
One of the reasons I also keep it to Japanese RPG is because it's easy to read. It's easy to follow it. Like, was it in 3? It was in English originally. Like, and it's hard to follow along with it. At least for me.
I never forget you 一生忘れない君へのラブとこの胸のペン
I reckon some of them, like, even if you mess it up, they still sing it. I don't remember which one, but yeah, so even if you miss one of those triangle bits, they still do it. Anyway. The hands. 980, 970. I can't count. I never learned how to count. Alright. First place, look at that. Alright, let's see. What do you have? Do you only have the one or do we have more than one? We have 3. Wow. Good and bad songs here. Let's start with everyone's favorite.